My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right. I guess the sky is falling.
Yo, what up, chat? 3 hours late. Yeah. A little late,
Nope, stop talking.
Better late than never, though. Good morning, Veldak. Good morning. How's it going, everyone? Hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Thursday night / Friday morning, right? Hold on, my days, are there my days? No, that's right. That's correct. That is correct. Good to see you, chat. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're excited to play some Noita today. Gonna load up a little bit of Noita, do a little bit of daily run, prepare your bodies, all that good stuff. Yeah, I just woke up a little while ago. Woke up to some storms, and yeah, besides that, doing good. Got some good rest. Good night to you, Mr. Streamer, or is it morning already? Depends on where you live. Depends on where you are. Here in Texas, it's 1:05 a.m. So it's a little late.
It's time to
Weebs are muted though. That's good.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is launched.
Yo, Big Blimpin. Thanks for the first sub of the day. The Twitch Prime 2-monther says, yay, Noita. Yay, Noita. Woo! It's a Noita day. Thanks, Big. Appreciate you. The daily goes hard today. Oh yeah, Icarus? Today's daily goes hard? Donkey almost took off the hoodie. That's against TOS. My head. Is it what is it just it's just falling off a little bit. Just falling off a little bit. I won't be stripping. $2,725 wins. Impressive. Very nice. I hate to inform you that I have 2,726 wins, though. Basically, get fucked, buddy. You'll never measure up to me. God damn it. Repper Null, mods arrest this man. Clearly, he's a cheater. Nobody can surpass me. Impossible. Impossible. Good to see you there. Is it Repper Null? Repper Null? Repper Null. Matt, how's it going, man? Thanks for the Prime 10 a month. Are all these subs and no money for a new wig? This is my hair, and I actually need a haircut pretty badly. I need to shave. Don't look at my face. I need to shave, and I need a haircut pretty bad. But that requires going outside, and... Let me see. Well, the shaving, that's just being lazy. But the haircut, yeah, I do need to go outside. Glacial says, I'm such a fat fucking chud, bro. What should I do? I know it seems like I'm a good person to go to for that advice. Or like, look at this Giga Chad. He's got everything in, you know, in order. He knows what's going on. Why are you screaming already? It's been 2 seconds. How dare you interrupt my speech? I got nothing. Be part of the moist mob. Let the sweat, embrace the sweat, and soon Chad's status will follow. Polysheep got that 400. I don't know how Polysheep got that 400 plus win streak in a remarkably short amount of time. They could surpass your total amount of wins in that long. Yeah, that's oh, yeah. That's that. I mean, to be fair though, whoever's speedrunning, whoever's like the most active speedrunners, by far have the most wins. I mean, Yolk, I don't know what if his win count isn't like way higher, it's because he probably does like multiple files or whatever. But yeah, the speedrunners are probably like at 10,000 plus wins. Not exactly known for doing it quickly. Or you could grow a beard. The thing is about the beard is my genetics say nah.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Best I can grow is a creeper stash. Best I can do is end up on the FBI most wanted list. That's about it. Might want to do a PSA about 7TV breaking chat for those who don't know. Whoa, I didn't know either. Well, what's going on, Spice? 7TV is breaking people's chat? Explain. Explain. What is 7TV doing right now? The chat box is just gone when you have 7TV installed. Is that true? Let me look. Mine is there. Don't you use Chatterino? I think I have it on this browser. Somebody posted 7TV emote. Let me see if it's the emotes are showing. I have Chatterino as my main one, this one here. Oh, okay, yeah, this one doesn't have it. Never mind. You right. Well, shit. So wait, what is happening? You said it literally removes the typing window. I had to disable it. So people with 7TV just can't talk right now. What? Seems like a bit of an issue.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yet you have to reinstall it? How'd they fuck that one up? Wait, Glacial says that he has 7TV through the Franker app, and I'm Gucci. Oh yeah, which I think is how I have mine as well on my other browser. I don't remember which browser I have it on. I just use Chatterino these days, so it's hard to remember. Yeah, 7TV broke for me, so I disabled it until a fix come out. Tarapen says I delete 7TV and re-downloaded Twitch broke something. Well, that's weird. I guess I'll have to repeat that occasionally throughout the day because there could be some people that are like... Because if your chat's broke, you won't be able to tell other people that your chat is broke. So you're just sitting there like screwed. Like, how do I fix it? What's happening? And it's the stupid plugin. Huh. For anybody who doesn't know what the hell 7TV is, it's a plugin that lets you see extra emotes. It's not a big deal. Well, to some people, it's a big deal. some of you guys in chat are like, these emotes are everything. But yeah, so be careful. Your plugin may be, if you're using 7TV plugin, apparently it's crapping on people's chat today. I have no chat box and I must meme. I need to meme. My 7TV gave me a notification for a new extension. Oh, okay. So maybe they're trying to do something to draw people's attention to it. Can we treat the people pregnant man reacting me on Discord the same way we treat Magikarpers in Dunkbot 2.0, aka execution? Garlic is not a fan. He said, "Get that emote out of here." We'll see. We'll see what must be done. I, for one, love giving my data away. Accelerate the AI takeover. Humans shouldn't be in charge of things anymore. We prove it day by day. Every day, we step a little bit closer to our AI overlords. Shankmo, thanks for the 21-monther, by the way, Shankmo. 21 months, old enough to get a gun in the U.S. Honestly, I couldn't even remember if it was 18 or 21. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, it is. Wait. In Texas, rifles and shotguns, you must be at least 18 years old to possess or purchase what's classified as a long gun. But for handguns, you have to be 21. However, under Texas law, 18 to 20-year-olds can legally own and acquire handguns through private non-dealer sales. Sounds safe to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. God bless America. God bless Texas. How many fucking gun K-Konas are in chat? Rise up, K-Konas. This is our time. That's freedom, baby. That's freedom. Wolfie, thanks for the 33-month primage. I know Zelda and Chill will be mad nostalgic for me one day purely because of your streams. Can't wait. That Zelda and Chill will come on in the retirement home and you'll come back to these sweaty days and be like, I remember the sweat. It was the good old days. It was the sweatiest of times. It was the best of times. Any idea what's happening in this Noita clip? Give me one moment. Let us see. Let's just keep this going. So, if I had to guess, they duped a shit ton of Colmies, started the fight with with the Colmies by picking up the salt, and then ran all the way up to the sun. The Colmies passed through the sun. They got their asses beat by the sun, and then all mass died. That would be my guess. I don't see what's unusual about this clip. That's just a standard Noita run right there. That's the usual. My laptop is sweating just looking at this footage. True. This had to get a little bit laggy, I feel like. I don't know. There's things in Noita that sometimes do a great job. Like the engine will be so smooth. So who knows? Maybe it very smoothly killed these 30 Colmies or whatever. What happened again? I missed it. I don't know. It was just a Reddit post. If I had to guess, my guess, I guess they didn't really explain. I was playing around a little too much with the world teleport wand and the game engine. Okay, there you go. So they are accidentally duping Colmy, and then I guess when they started the fight, they just ran all the duped Colmies up there. You should pin a comment about 7TV fucking with chatting. Better Twitch TV works if reinstalling 7TV doesn't fix. So wait, are they able to even see chat? If it's like, is their chat just, I think it's completely gone. Oh, you can see chat, you just can't type. Wait, James, okay. Oh, does anybody have a screenshot of what it looks like? I kind of want to see. Just the typing box is gone. Yeah, okay. That is some funkiness. And you have to update it to get the chat back. Well, I'll just try to mention it from time to time. I mean, I honestly hate pinned messages. They annoy the shit out of me.
I finally got all the achievements for Noita today. DNK nod.
Yo, congratulations there, Tiga. Congrats. Oh, so it literally just looks like this. Okay, that's what you guys meant by the VODs. So just no chat. It's just, I mean, no typing for the chat, but just the chat messages. Got it. Longtime YouTube lurker could not avoid the addiction. Yo, what's up there? To Penguin. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, man. Yo. They have to remove and re-add 7TV. Yeah. Apparently it's given like a notification on people's plugins that needs to be updated or some shit too. So hopefully that'll save a lot of people trouble on figuring out why they don't have a chat. Just put a warning saying if you don't see a message box, it means you're banned. Oh yeah, surely, Orion. Surely that won't backfire at all. That won't create work for me.
Heads up, the 7TV update involves a wider range of permissions. 7TV now wants browser history and site content for their update. Just use FFC or BTTV and enable 7TV.
What are you talking about, Ava? I mean, I already gave them my address and social security number. I was way ahead of it. They don't need any other information. All my passwords. I went ahead and I just drew some blood. They didn't ask for it, but I figured they'll probably need it. Gave it to them. Yeah, that sounds sketchy as fuck, Ava. What the hell, man? What the hell? All right. Let me get the deposits ready. I also gave them my nudes. That's a good call, J2A. I didn't think about that one. I should go ahead and send it to them just in case they'll need it later. Whoa, when did JP dropped off 200,000 sweat last stream? What the hell? When did that happen? Must have been looking away. 250,000 actually. Do we need those nudes? I'm pretty sure you already have them. If you're impressed, you have them. If you're not impressed, that's AI. Give me one moment. I'm getting everything in order for our channel points. Mopping up all the sweat, and there is a lot. You're very impressed. Yes. Twitch shifted from facial recognition to cock recognition.
So apparently this is the kind of games I like now. Spent 4 hours into the night yesterday playing this.
Give me 1 second. I'm curious what Kuba is hooked on these days. Kuba.
That suggestion with telling them they are banned seems like a great idea to me. You should also add that they should write in the ban appeal channel in Discord to get unbanned.
What? Oh, did you say the banana peel one? What? Oh no, you said banana. You said ban appeal. What about instead of ban appeal, we just have them? Oh, where is it? Where is it? What the fuck? There it is. They can just go directly to the banana peel. Boom. Solves everything. Very curious. Yeah, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye used this to catch bots. It's I guess a honeypot. No, Hazy, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It'll auto ban you, and you know what? We probably won't even un-auto ban you because, or we won't ban you because we'll see that you did it through your own stupidity. But yeah, the banana peel area is meant to be, there's a botting problem on Discord where it will, go around spamming Discords with like messages and shit. So by having some area in the Discord that if it gets posted and just auto bans the user, it makes it so that whenever these bots invade and post in all channels, they pretty much ban themselves without you having to do anything, which is pretty smart. Pretty smart. Hold on, Sorry, I'm jumping through my different screens over here. Let's see what Kuba... What is this game that Kuba is saying he's hooked on right now? It's April 30th, 2026. Very positive, 94%. Wolfie, hey Dunk, this is 7TV. We actually need you to send those nudes to continue our service. Just whisper them to this account. And we'll take care of it for you. Thanks in advance. Appreciate you, Wolfie. Of course, Had Mike, of course. What the hell am I looking at right now? Does this give you work PTSD? I hated shelving books. I've done all this stuff in libraries. I've done the checking out to the books to the customers or the patrons, whatever you want to call it. Shelving books. I've worked with administration with stuff. It's just, yeah. And shelving is boring as fuck. Some people like it. Some psychos out there, they're like, I find it relaxing. I'm like, fuck that. I also think, though, it depends a little bit on your height, too. Because usually the shelves and everything accommodate, like, for, like, you all the way, like, to the floor. So if you're, like, smaller, it's very easy to, like, look at all the shelves. But if you're taller and you need to shelf a book, you're like, oh, it's literally like you have to almost like lay on the floor to shelf this book. If you want to, like, you know, get it like in order properly, it's really shitty. Give you some back pains. Right,
goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my
have you heard of the game called Stone Call? It's currently in a playtest, and I could send you an invite if you want. Stone Call? Let me see what the hell that is. Stone Call. You say it's literally Noita? What? This is like a weirder Tiny Rogues. Weirder Tiny Rogues. Yeah, I feel like it's missing a little something. Missing a little oomph. Yeah, it's in its early days. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep an eye on it.
Did you ever stuck in the shelf? I saw a series of documentary movies about people who stuck in weird places and their step-family member had to help them.
Kuba? Keep your goddamn pants on. Keep your pants on, sir. I love that documentary. I don't think that was a documentary.
Depositing bits in these trying times. DNK shop.
DNK shop. All right, you complainers. All right, here it is. Wait, is Mind's Eye even here? I haven't seen Mind's Eye post in the chat all day.
Chat.
AKA the half hour I've been here. Yes, they are. No, he's not.
FYI, I don't actually have one, but chat can improvise.
He always said, yes, I am. Oh, never mind. He is here. Scratch that. We're good. There you go. Chat's improvising for you, iRage. Thank you for the bits. Frosty Penguin, thank you for the bits as well. In these trying times. First shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic is a simple one, but it is a piece of a set, a two-piece set from the show Coraline. Not Caroline, it's Coraline. And it's one of those, damn it, not show, movie, my apologies. Damn it, what do they call that style of animation? Yeah, it's a Tim Burton movie. Claymation. There we go. Claymation. Stop motion. Yeah, listen, I've never been big into the little claymation stuff. It's a little slop motion. It's a little creepy. Nightmare Before Christmas creeped me out. Coraline is no different. It's creepy, man. Claymation? You said claymation? I think you're thinking of climax. Whoa. Claymation. I said what I said. Whoa, it's like I chose my words very deliberately. So wait, that's not claymation? Clay media? Alright, now I'm getting confused. Finally caught a stream. What's up there, Iron? Yo. When is DunkBot 2.0 coming? These drop messages are starting to incite societal unrest. We're getting there, Hat Mike. We're getting there, my friend. But yeah, that was made by Left Hand Larry in our community from Coraline. I've only heard of it. I've never actually watched any of the movie. I'm sorry, I know, to break some hearts out there. Some of you guys love that claymation, stop motion, whatever the hell it is. Very cute cosmetic. Well made, well made. Book, it what? Yeah, it's supposed to be based on a book, right? But yeah. That's all I know of Coraline. I'm sorry, Left Hand Larry, if you're out there. It's pretty good. It's one of those shows that I feel like it's got the people that are obsessed with it, that are diehards. Or I keep saying show, one of those movies. Everything is crab. Everything is crab is okay, but it's RNG to get the passive EXP perk and stack complementary perks. Once you do that, you can beat any difficulty. Everything is crab. What kind of games are you guys playing on Steam? What the hell? Of course you haven't seen it. It's a movie. I understand you're allergic to those. You know what? I went and saw Project Hail Mary last week. I was telling Chad about it and I loved it. Chad was telling me, you gotta see it. You gotta see it. It's really good. It's really good. So then I went and watched it and I was like, this was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Mixu says everything is crab is highly liked. Everything is crab. It's really fun. Hold on. Have I seen this? Let me look at this.
In the frozen wilderness, the polar bear is
wait. 89%. I feel like maybe I've heard of this. It seems kind of familiar, but it is recent. Oh, hold on, we got 2 layers of audio.
Spin apex hunter. Its sense of smell almost unmatched. Any intelligent creature would do well to avoid them. Yet, survival in this ecosystem is about more than predator and prey. Every creature here has its place. Some hide, some steal.
There was a demo.
Simply want some peace and quiet. For Darwin, survival means adaptation.
So it's a vampire survivor.
Every encounter shapes the creature they become. Whilst Darwin has choice over their destiny, curiously, all other creatures Darwin will encounter
But is it a vampire survivor?
follow the same evolutionary path. Given enough time, everything becomes crab. But carcinization is more than a pattern. It is evolution's preferred
survivor-like.
solution. And the creatures that embrace it grow formidable. Fortunately, even the smallest creature can challenge giants and win.
It's an evolution game.
This is Darwin. And these are also Darwin. When Darwin eats, Darwin evolves. Adapt to the world.
Sportato.
And maybe don't become crab. Survive in a fully living ecosystem. And challenge apex predators. But most of all, don't get Darwin.
That's not how evolution works. What
Selection.
are you talking about? Every time I eat a McDonald's cheeseburger, I evolve a little bit more.
All your glorious weirdness.
Huh. I mean, it does look pretty cool, actually. So you said you actually do like exploring and stuff. It isn't just the... I wasn't sure if the different biome stuff was like essentially like different arenas where you're just standing in place dealing with mobs or some crap. It's a solid 20-hour game. Only $10 or so, yeah. Wait. Buy Everything is Vampires, Vampire Survivor. Wait, are these made by the same people? Developer? No. Wait, why are they bundled together? It's just a promo. Interesting. They bundle anything together these days. I guess I since I don't buy a lot of games, I just didn't realize. Yeah, because there it is bundled with Brotato as well. So whenever they bundle stuff, do these people have to like wait?
In the frozen wilderness.
Let me see. Is there anything the same? No blobfish. So do they work out a deal with each other? Like how the hell does that even happen? Everything is a bundle. Jeez. Who knows? They just use each other to get more visibility. So like the publisher, I guess, will get in contact with the publisher of Brotato and be like, hey, let's make a bundle, and then that's just how it works. Just make just random ass bundles. So it could be like Everything is Crab bundled with Dark Souls 3. You'd be like, oh wow, what a deal. Yup, pretty much. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really paid attention to the bundles, I guess. It's called a bro move in the industry. Come on, bro, help me out. Let's bundle. Let's bundle. Let's bundle these games. Usually the same type of games, but can be anything. Because they did go with Vampire Survivors and Brotato, which are Survivor likes, but then Gungeon is not, so. Oh, there's even more bundles. What the? Everything is Brotato, everything is Vampires, everything is Wobble Dogs, everything is Mines, everything is Demon Lord, Gungeon. All right, I get it. This is like a marketing move. I wonder how successful. I'd be really interested to see the stats on that kind of stuff. Like how many people end up purchasing this bundle. I would really like to know. Just from, you know what I mean? Just learning that kind of information. Where is Everything Deluxe package? They got to hire you simply going. So you're cooking over here. All of these in one massive bundle for 1% off. Genius. Bobo says you can get it for this game for $7.50 on loaded.com. Everything is Crab The Animal Evolution Roguelike PC Steam cdkeys.com. Wait. cdkeys.com's a new name? Oh, they're loaded.com. Well, if you already have the other game, you get the game with an extra discount. Wait. Say that. I'm a little confused, Miksu. If you already own this game, so if I already own Vampire Survivors, I get an extra discount? Rosalina says those websites are sketch. Check on Steam when you're logged in. Okay, let me see. It only charges you half price.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Hold on, let me see this. I'm a noob when it comes to buying this stuff, I guess, and getting the best deals. I'm gonna listen to the professionals. Everything is crab.
In the frozen wilderness.
No. Don't play this again. Please, no. All right, so right now here the deal is 10% off just for the base game. Wait, no. What? Why is the bundle ahead of... Oh, because like you said, because I own Vampire Survivors, it makes it even cheaper. Huh. I see. Bundle info. I think he's playing at the top. So in the bundle... So it's a 10% discount because the game is normally 10% off, and then the bundle discount is another 10%. So then you get a little bit extra on top of it. You save 90 cents. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm learning. This is how you save the big bucks when you're buying mass Steam games. So same idea with Gungeon. I already own Gungeon. Brotato, I already... So basically, it's just their general deal and then their bundle deals are stacked. Huh. I like it. Pretty cool. 90 cents, that used to be a whole McChicken. True. That did used to be a whole McChicken. Those were the good old days. I saved like $10 on Celeste with the bundle. I'll pay attention now. I had no idea. But it is cool that Steam, I guess, auto sorts like one of the cheapest to the top. Because you would think that it would just have the general deal as a top thing, but it literally just like has the bundle that's cheaper, which is kind of nice. Show the hidden hentai games you have, you freak. What? I don't even know how to... I don't have hidden... We've done this before. People have tried to call me out before. You go up here and there's no... I don't have any hidden games, you animals. And then after I prove I have no hidden games, they're like, second Steam account. I get it. I hear you. You just can't win. Second account, 100%. See? That already. He has an alt account for Dota. It's on there. I had an alt account for Dota. Haven't used that in like 6 years, man. It hasn't been necessary because Dota made it where you could queue different roles a long time ago. I have 3 alt accounts. God damn it. Win a game as the drone. While that is tempting, I don't know if it was the most fun for everybody to watch, but it was fun. It was kind of addicting. Playing as a drone. Dunk has 3 accounts, one for him, one for Dota, and one for his toupee. What the hell? What logic is this? Second account to spam clinks and unranked. You still have not let this go. First off, that's my main account that I'm spamming clinks on, alright? I hope I run into your ass again, and I will clinks your ass again. Clink spammer?
Disgusting!
Disgusting. How do you win as a drone? It's a mod. It's a mod that Evasia made where you play as a little cheapy drone flying around that's really hard to control. Third stream of asking you to check Showcase. My girlfriend almost finished the ice cream for my challenge. I did the Buffalo Wild Wings 10 Flaming Hot Wings in 5 minutes challenge, and I won in 3:12. Wait, what is this? Hold up. The girlfriend attempted a food challenge, almost completed it too. So much ice cream. The holder right under the ice cream is also hollow and filled with ice cream. Yo. So wait. Did you explain what the challenge was exactly? Obviously you have to eat a lot of ice cream, probably in a very limited time. I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's an ice cream. Like, it's just a big ass ice cream, and it's in like in a weird, I don't know what the hell this holder is. The holder is, I don't fully understand that. That part's confusing. Looks like they tried to get wild with it. What is this Jenga ass holder? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with that. The challenge was to get diabetes. Congratulations. You should see a doctor as soon as possible. Thank you. Let me see. Let me see. Where's Marfoy? He said, wait, what? You have to eat that in 30 minutes. It's a kitchen sink. Wait. What? What do you mean it's a kitchen sink? They serve you ice cream in a kitchen sink? Space Ghost goes, used? That's how they retire it. They're like, this sink's getting pretty old. We need to upgrade. Johnny's quite disruptive lately with his Destroy Us All. I think he's going to be second on the chopping block. Well, actually, the community will get to decide. We will see if he gets thrown into the Shadow Realm. But the sink thing, is it like a... I'm assuming it's just for like this challenge. It's supposed to be like silly, like you're just giving... There's no way it's like their standard. Here's your plate, by the way. It's in a used toilet. I got some supporters. When the vote comes down, you better hope that they don't vote your ass off the island. It's supposed to look like dirty dishes. It definitely looks dirty. I didn't say that. Oh wait, he said he has another one. All right, he says he got another picture. I'm gonna be honest with you. This does not help me understand what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, what the fuck? What is happening? Sponge goes, is this art? It's beautiful. Never looked under the sink, have you? I mean, yeah, there's pipes under there, but I don't know about all this other shit. I don't remember this going on under the sink. go look right now. This stream is getting stranger by the day. Dunk has never seen a sink. What? It's like a bad high school art project. I hope the ice cream was at least delicious, though. If you manage to clean the ice cream from the U-bend out with your tongue, then your girlfriend will love you. Dude, Marvel, I don't know. This is a crazy place, man. How can you be bald, have a plumber's crack, and still can't identify a P-trap? I mean... I don't know, like, I feel like there's something missing. I guess... Sure.
Smash.
Most sinks have an S-trap pipe under them. Dunk does not understand plumbing. This looks like it literally goes back into the same spot, alright? That's why I'm like, well, I guess it does look like it's curving away. There's no way you're fucking it's draining back into the same thing. What are we looking at? Apparently this is ice cream, an ice cream challenge at some place. That's AI slop. You don't think this is real? Can we spend 3 hours reading all the PoE 2 patch notes? Oh shit, did they release? Are you guys hype? Are you guys on the hype train? Nah. Oh, they're not out. Wait, they are out. Wait, are they? Nope. Content update 0.5.0 Path of Exile 2 Return of the Ancients. Why does this website look old as fuck? Am I crazy? Like I went back in time. Holy crap. Wait, are these all one? God damn. Because it's not some dog shit mobile first site design. It's not some dog shit mobile first site design. Wait. Are you saying that this is good? Yeah. Sounds like you're arguing that this is good. Yes? It was like some shit you'd made on GeoCities back in the day. What the hell are you talking about? What are you on about? This looks like dog shit. You know, here, let me show you how patch notes are meant to look. Wait, why the hell is this website not... There it goes. See, these are modern patch notes. This is peak. You see? Sleek, clean. Ionic says, oh yeah, baby. Ionic knows what's up. Ionic knows. This is how patch notes were meant to look. Boring? What do you mean? No, this is just a modern... This doesn't look like it was made on GeoCities. Also looks like shit. You guys are haters. You guys are haters. I wish StarCraft 2 was still getting love. Dude, that would be cool if StarCraft 2 was still relevant. That would be... I would be okay with that. I mean, the fact that Blizzard's over, that's kind of sucks, but I do love me some StarCraft. Of course we'll have patch notes in DunkBot 2.0. Of course. And our website will probably look a little more like this one, but still, patch notes, of course. Have you ever checked out NeoCities? Maybe? I feel like somebody in our chat linked something that they use NeoCities to work with. I don't know why. I just recognize the name. Oh, it's Conga. Yes. Wait. Yeah, Conga's Corner of the Internet. I knew it was familiar. Pirate Software will get to work or fixing StarCraft 2 right away. Yes, he's who we needed to really save the day. By the way, Dunk, was that the once a stream food rant? Yes. You guys survived it. I knew I recognized the NeoCities, though. It's because whenever you guys are linking this fake timer, fake news, by the way, don't believe this. Yeah, it's in the URL, so. Patch notes are for condensed information. Imagine they would do that senseless Dota slot patch notes. How big this would have to be. They just change a lot and not just some skins. What are you talking about right now, man? What are you talking? You've never read a Dota 2 patch note in your life. That's what it tells me. The Dota 2 patch notes are filled with important information. In fact, they don't list stuff that is senseless, like, you know, that don't really hold. If it doesn't hold meaning, they're like, yeah, they don't need this in the patch notes. It's important information. Don't be a hater. You're absolutely right. I got caught. Skins in the patch notes. Come on. Dota 2 patch notes are hype, man. When they release, I'm like, if somebody told me the Dota 2 patch notes release right now, I'm like, guys, I'll be right back. And I start scrolling. I got to get to business. They also don't list important info sometimes. That's... Ionic, shut your mouth. Please. Will you grow out your beard / mustache for chat? Listen, if I do, I'll end up on like some kind of FBI watch list. So for my own safety, I do need to get rid of it. It's getting disturbing. I've had 2 daughters since DunkBot 2.0 was first mentioned, and one of them is going to school starting this year. Turbo? Well, hold on. No, okay. You know what? Let's play some Noita. You guys are distracting yourselves with just false information, just made up dates. That's not true, Chad. He's just making shit up. He's just making shit up. Let's read the subs. Colebug with a 2-year resub. As a concerned DunkBot 2.0 shareholder of now 2 years, I have to ask, where is all this funding going? Okay, first off, if you are not funding DunkBot 2.0, don't try to make this as some kind of rug pull or some shit. I understand you have been desperately searching for the right cream to cure your alopecia, but you should be putting this money towards stuff like a Claude description, or even a stipend for solar, so you can afford a loaf of bread down in the basement. Colebug, come on. Come on. So no funds for streaming go to DunkBot 2.0. You guys support the channel that sustains my living. Then my living, I take some of those funds and I may spend some of them on some DunkBot 2.0 stuff. But that's like, I mean, that's by my own choice. It wasn't like you supported for that. You know what I mean? It's like you were subbed to the channel because you wanted to support the content. And then I used that support to then maybe, you know, support DunkBot 2.0 a little bit. Come on now. That was a sentence? No, that's like, it's important that it makes sense because there's no rug pull happening, all right? If we directly support DunkBot 2.0, will it come out earlier? I don't think so. Well, no, I would hate I would hate the idea of you guys directly supporting DunkBot 2.0 because most of you guys will hate it no matter what it is, right? So you don't want people being like, I spent money on this? It's dog shit. And I'd be like, so no, that you supported the channel. Now for my free time, I work on DunkBot 2.0. So it's going to be dog shit? I mean, probably. Let's be real. Could you set up a revenue stream exclusive to DunkBot so we can starve you to motivate progress? We're fine. Everything's good. Don't worry. We're getting closer. What's the plan for today? That's a great question there, Cybok. Great question. The plan for today... We're going to jump into the daily run. I think I'm going to skip random starts for today just because we did like 50 of them yesterday. So quarter one, DunkBot 2.0. This is our quarter. This is our quarter right now. We got this. Oh, by the way, if anybody's out there and having issues with their Twitch chat, hold.
He is not rug pulling us with DunkBot 2.0. He is just misappropriating funds we send him for his living expenses.
Wait, hold on. Hear that again? wait, hold on. No, hold on. Guaga's full of shit. Can we sign a contract that says that any donation are in no way tied to investor satisfaction and instead should be viewed as a donation? I would invest without requiring a return if that takes the pressure off. No, we don't need anything like that. It's meant to be like a little hobby project is all. It's nothing that needs funding. I mean, any extra funds that I have, I use it to lure in Solar to help me with some coding stuff, but it's not like it's something that is... like people do Kickstarters for those are like actual, because they're like actual projects, like real things that take like a full-time job. This is more like this is like a little kid drawing you something. Hey, I made you this, and you're like, wow, this looks like shit, and then you hang it on your fridge, kind of thing. Guaranteeing quarter two, gonna put sound redeem. Okay, no, red. Come on, okay, let's focus, chat, focus. Can you skip random spawns for like a month? Wait, a month? You hate them? You hate them that much, VODs? He hates them. There's a summon fly swarm in the 4th holy mountain. Anything fun we can do with that today? The fly swarm. VOD's got to be cooking up some death montages or something. I'm stuck in the random spawns mines. Wait, I don't know. You understand? We want a full wisp run with healing wisp, damage wisp, but not your regular damage wisp. Find something exotic. You're the expert here. Be creative. I mean, we made wisps recently, which was a healing wisp. We made a damage wisp, and we also made it where it didn't allow us to get polymorphed. Remember, we did that somewhat recently. Wasp, please, 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 please. I mean, the problem with the Wasp builds is they're usually pretty disappointing. Like, they're never that exciting. I feel like you're too hard on yourself when it comes to Dunkbot 2.0. It's a passion project, and Chad is actually quite understanding. Despite all the shit talk, we'll be happy with pretty much anything you give us since you put so much time and effort into it. But also, there's no cure for baldness of your caliber, unfortunately. How can you have... Is there calibers of baldness? What the hell are you talking about? Guys, he just baited me in. No, not apotheosis. Did you win yesterday's within those 50 runs? I heard he had a god run, but not one with 2 ambrosia. But one... Wait. You had a god run with not 1, but 2 ambrosia flasks. It's not... That's... You're missing information there. You're missing information, all right? A Made in Abyss run. All boss run, but your damage ones can only use spells from hell. A vampire run. Only way to heal is only blood. Consume. The Count Chocula run. Zoo/Alchemist Lab. Decisions. It sucks because part of like the challenge or coming up with the ideas for the runs, it's like I want to know a little bit of information about the run without necessarily spoiling everything. It's tricky because, for example, if there was vampirism in the first Holy Mountain, then I think it could be kind of cool to be like a vampire run. But what if you're saying, hey, let's do a vampire run, and you don't find vampirism until like Parallel World 3? Then it's like, oh. Oh, I was going to say this earlier. You guys distracted me. If your chat is all fucked up and you cannot type in your chat, but you can read the chat, it has something to do with the 7TV plugin, the thing that allows you to see the emotes, you know, that are custom, that are not on Twitch, that are on 7TV and these other websites. Apparently it's bugged. People said you can either just disable it or uninstall and then install like the latest one or some shit and it'll fix it. But yes, you're not the only one having Twitch chat issues. It's a plugin problem. Yeah, the Gooner emotes, exactly. Any update on the chat sound so I can ban like 20 of them? Wait, what do you mean like ban them? Oh, you're just saying like identify which ones are the problems? I looked at the file the other day. What I think I have to do is actually 2 separate. There's public and private sounds. I'm going to have to put both folders into one and then put it on Dropbox for you, I think is what I'll end up doing. Make a theme with Swarm of Flies and the Poop Stone. Fungal shift something into poop. Get Poop Stone. Make a swarm of flies with Poop Trail. Flies love shit.
Do it.
I mean, aren't they? Are they swarm of flies? Isn't it? Wasn't it wasps? I like how you answered my question when I couldn't ask it. I got you, Flash. I got you, dude. Chase, check this for a run idea. No, sometimes when I look in, if I ever look at it, oh my god, it's exactly what I was gonna say. If I look in Discord with a run idea, you guys write a book on your run idea. The problem is the run ideas have to be like almost like a sentence. It's like when people said like the shit run, you know, it's reading is hard. Okay, here's the difference, Bobo. I don't think you're grasping this. Reading is not hard. Explaining this 742 times during the run for people who stop by is hard. All right? Imagine this. You explain this entire rule set, right? The moment you're done explaining the rule set, you know what's going to happen? Somebody say, hey, I just got in, boys. What's up? What are we doing today? What's the run? And you're like, oh, fuck, they weren't here. Let me explain it to them. You explain it to them. The moment you finish the last fucking syllable of that explanation for the second time, you know what's going to happen is somebody says, yo, just got done with work. What are we doing today? And then I'm going to be like, mods, give me a second. I'm going to punch Bobo in the face because I got to take out my rage on something. And his face is very punchable. I need this. And then I punch Bobo in the face, and then I explain it again for the 500th time.
Do it.
Yellow Swiftness poo run. First off, how dare you insult the Yellow Swiftness? I am trying to think about the fly shit run being kind of funny. Why the fuck are you putting me in this? I didn't write that shit. What? You literally 2 seconds before were saying reading hard. And I was explaining to you that reading not hard, you stupid. That was the explanation. New meat bad debt? Oh, hold up.
Nope.
Here's a few shots from some of the locations we've been working on. Our goal is to create a world where while everything is old, decaying, and torn, you can still sense different time periods within it. So much sci-fi has this monotonic view where every building, vehicle, or weapon seems to have been invented within the same exact time frame. We want to avoid that. But it also makes it a little bit harder to keep things somewhat coherent. Little flavor. Dunk's bullying Bobo again. What? It's the opposite. He talks shit to me. What? Pigbelly says short explanation of Coco's idea. What was the short explanation? Oh, wait. I guess she posted in chat. Hold. Give me one moment. Fuck, I don't know. My chat's moving around. I can't fucking find. I swear, when you're looking for like one user, it becomes like a needle in a haystack kind of scenario. You just vanish. There we go. Basically, you can't obtain any item without paying gold or another item in return. Oh, this is the one that he's pitched before. I kind of like the flies and shit idea. That's disgusting. Of course you do. Shift soil to poo. Use chunk of soil along with the flies. The Lord of the Flies run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Consume. Taluna Fish with the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Fish. Appreciate that primage. Thank you for the love. I know you are new in streaming, but did you know, step 1, explain the challenge. Step 2, clip it. Step 3, put the clip in the challenge command. If you can't suppress your urge to yap and explain it every time yourself, it's not the fault of the person who set up the challenge. Okay, Balian, let's say that my title said, today's challenge, kill Colmy. 2 words. 2 words, kill Colmy. About 500 times that day, I'll have people ask, well, what is a challenge? And I'll say it's in the title. What is it though? Say, kill Colmy. If people get lost on 2 words in a title, the fact that you think they're watching an entire clip, like they're clicking a link, going to a separate thing, listening to the clip, you lost your goddamn mind. That tells me you have never streamed before, is what it says. Not I'm new to streaming. You have never streamed in your life. Yeah, nobody's watching that bullshit. See? See, Wax? Find a job without these inconveniences. Okay, sometimes I can't tell if you're
Please
pretending
stop
to be an
catering
idiot.
the dumbest community members. Let natural selection get to them.
I mean, I would consider that nutty, finding a job without these inconveniences, but then I wouldn't be here to stream and spread the word of Noita and let people know about the greatest game of all time, and also know that deep down inside you're dying, knowing that the boys are hanging out here to play some Noita and get my Noita knowledge, not this nutty scrub knowledge. Nope. And it fuels me. Every day I go on, I'm like, somewhere deep down, Nutty's dying inside, and that's why I have to come back and stream. He will be a little angrier if I go live, and so I claw my way over to the chair. You fuel me. I've seen streams with these map name in the title, and every 5 minutes somebody asks. Yeah. But not only that, the problem is whenever you have the more rules there are, the more potential for rule lawyering. That's a problem as well. Yes, exactly. Nutty fills me up. So you're streaming out of spite? Exactly. I think literacy rates are actually down. Why else is YouTube making the thumbnails huge as shit every update? I mean, a picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Or 1,000,000 words, or I don't know, whatever amount of words. They make the picture bigger, makes the word smaller. A picture is worth words. There we go. Run idea, play the game. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. All my loads belong to 0 damage. Who is this innocent individual that you're torturing? Boss rush, these 2 words, only everyone knows what a boss rush is. All your load. That's what Nutty said. Let's take it up with him. Ask him, don't ask me. Bro, I swear to God, these 7TV devs are retarded. They must have fucked something up, or somebody was saying that they think it was a maybe like a Twitch update fucked with the 7TV plugin. So I don't know. They forced a new plugin. Twitch update definitely. All right, disabled 7TV. I have chat now. Yeah, there you go. If we did the poop fly run, I don't even know what our goal is. We just make a fly that's like flying around and there's a trail of poop and that's it. Like, we made this. This is art. Isaac themed? It is kind of an Isaac theme, isn't it? Anytime you have shit and flies.
Isaac and his Isaac.
Isaac and his Isaac. Phoenix wants a poop world. Read me poop world. Turn gold to poop and then turn world to poop. We could turn the gold dust into excrement. That's true. And at the very end, whenever we turn the world to gold, not everything will turn to excrement, but like the large portions of like gold dust would instead be shit.
Imagine trying to introduce someone to your favorite streamer and he starts talking excitedly about how he wants to do a run where he smears shit everywhere.
This is chat's idea. I'm just trying to work with it. I take your guys' idea and I try to, you know, craft it into something. Zeus run. Recreate Zeus's ulti will require advanced pathing manipulation. Zeus ulti, where you just press one button, everything dies. Isn't that like most Noita builds? What about a run where you collect every single pick-upable item? Ooh. All the, damn it, what do you call them? Oh my brain, I'm forgetting it. What are those things called? Would be a huge pain in the ass. Flaming Arrow Clinks build? Not runestones, thank you. The runestones would be rough. Because you have to get every one of the runestones. Oh, I said later that all the runestones could count as one. If it was all runestones, if one counts for all of them, then that wouldn't be so bad. Can you start a new speedrun category for finding a jar of urine and drinking it all? Thank you. Hell of a run. Speedrun ladder win? Get out of here. I got speedrunning. Come on. Come on. I rarely... I gotta be in the mood for the play fast mentality. Don't cuck us again. You're not being cucked. I like the idea of the flies with the shit one. It's just the problem is I just can't come up with a general goal other than like, if we have flies creating shit everywhere, it's like, well, that's that, I guess. Drown Master of Masters in poop produced by Fly's poop trail and make it more Isaac. No more categories. Yolk is too powerful as is. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody rise up to challenge the almighty Yolk in a long time. Let me see if there's been any movement. Nope, nobody's taken on the almighty. Yolk may have retired every speedrunner out there in the Noita community. The flies need to do all the boss damage. And we definitely could do that. We'll make it where the flies kill like Colmy and everything, but I'm not sure if that's enough. Did he snag it? Yeah, I think he has. Last I checked, I think he has. Oh wait, no, he is missing one still. He is missing one. I thought he had all four. Oh, he's missing two. Hold up. I thought he was rocking all first places. He's missing the Sun Quest. Flippy got it 20 days ago, and then so Flippy, he's our hero. He's the champ. Yo, Random Conundrum. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Random. We had Teluna Fish and Random Conundrum are our latest subs. Thank you guys. I appreciate the generosity. If you could add one feature to Noita, has to be feasible and fit in with the game, what would it be? I feel like I'd want to think on it a long time because there's so many ideas. If I could only choose one, I'd want it to be a really good one. But off the top of my head, it would be probably something with like with the anvil and maybe like you can drop a wand on the anvil. If the wand has an always cast, it'll pull the always cast off of the wand and drop it as like a spell on the ground. I don't know, something silly like that that hopefully wouldn't be too like game breaking, but at the same time allow for some fun creativity. Because the problem with ideas, like adding an idea into Noita, it doesn't take much to totally change the way the game feels. That's because the game is all about creativity. If you were to add in like one little item, and it's in the early game or some shit, I mean, that like I don't know, let's choose something random. Like the Firestone. Whenever you grab the Firestone, it now allows you to edit wands. I don't know why that would be a thing, but let's just pretend. Well, that would totally change the pacing of runs. Like it would have a huge impact on the game. So I would want to do something that allows Noita to still be Noita, but for people that end up doing like the long sandbox runs, it gives you more stuff to do. All right, we're doing the poop run. I just haven't decided what to call it. Got your first moon quest done today. Thanks to your video. Love the content. Oh, thank you, Random. I appreciate the kind words. Congratulations. Congratulations on the moon quest. Congrats. I just can't decide on what the name's gonna be. It's just like basically the goal of the run. Let's see. Noita. 2 girls, 1 cup. No, that is not what we're calling it. Shitty run idea. The shit run. Truck stop run. Flies on shit. I don't think I can put shitty run in the title. I don't think Twitch allows that. The Noita potty. Fertilize Colmy run. I feel like that could be interpreted in ways that I'm not ready for people to interpret as. Like I don't want to have to go down that road. Pooping on my enemies. Scatman run. Chocolate rain. Damn, these are some really goofy ones. Kaka Colmy. Is this really a good idea? I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this. Scatman is brilliant. Flies on feces. Why don't we just call it something flies? Maybe we probably shouldn't have shit or scat or anything like that in the title of it. We probably risk DunkOrSlam. The Noita dung run. Poop is funny. Noita stinky flies run. Is that what you want to go with? The stink fly run. Noita stinky flies daily run. Yeah, sure. Stinky, it won't pull in anything weird, right? Surely nobody's searching on Twitch Stinky. But they may be searching Scat. I don't want my stream popping up for them.
Smash.
All right, so here is the goal of this run. I went ahead and opened the bet so I can be explaining it while you guys are placing your bets. We will consider our build successful whenever we fire off our wand and it's a flies build, like we're using the flies spell, the swarm of flies spell, or just anything fly related spells. Because there are multiple like bug spells, so I guess anything that kind of falls into that category. And it kind of spawns, I guess it like fills the world with shit. So in Noita, shit's called excrement, which is poop, you know. So that's the goal. It's a really silly run. I know this is really goofy and nonsense, but will the fire wasp set the poop on fire? They may. I actually don't know. If they do, that's still fine. I mean, flaming poop is still poop, right? All right. That's the goal. I am allowed to look up fungal shifts. The run is shitty.
I know the boy has this one in him. Yes.
Don't forget to put that at the front of your message, Truck. Exclamation mark, yes, I appreciate you. Is Bayhu here? Where's Bayhu when you need him? I gotta write my own challenge real quick, chat.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
Our challenge today is creating a wand that shoots flies to deal damage and also fills the world up with poop. All right, there we go. Our challenge today is creating a wand that shoots flies to deal damage and also fills the world up with poop. I know, what a hilarious run idea. Let's go. New game. Daily run. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change the title. I got the YouTube video title ready. Scatman, Lord of the Flies. I almost, like, judge people who end up finding that video. It's like, what were you searching for? How'd you end up here? What were you looking for when you ended up on this YouTube video? All right, hold on. Let me... Noita, Stinky, Fly, Daily Run. Untapped audience. That's where there's some serious opportunity for content creator growth. Let's begin. Ad from title change. Oh, fuck. It actually did roll an ad for... Fuck. Well, it's not supposed to, but apparently B2K got schmacked. Am I on... Yep. So is this VOD gonna be a honeypot for scat fetishists? I hope not. Dear God. That'll work. You were on mobile if it matters. Thanks for letting me know, B2K. I don't know if he can even hear me because he may be having to watch that stupid ad. So a mobile person got scammed whenever I changed my title. It played him an ad. I think last time that was also the people that were saying they had ads from title changes were also on mobile. Your chat's not working on PC. If your chat's not working on PC, disable your 7TV plugin. The thing that lets you see all the goofy emotes apparently is... apparently it's bugged. Something's wrong with it, and you have to like uninstall and reinstall, or there's some funky shit.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
So you either just disable it or update it to the whatever like the latest plugin for 7TV, and it fixes it. Necrobite, thanks for the 26th monther. This goes to show we just don't care about sweat. Wait, we don't just care about sweat. There are other things in life, like poop. Well said. Well said, Necrobite. Oh my gosh, I almost got bit by a hammus. Alternatively, wait a few hours and Google and Mozilla will review the update and release the fix. Ah, so it'll auto update for people? So it's just because it just happened that they're having to manually bypass that?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Thank you for the love there, Furcifer. Appreciate the primage. Just join. Can you explain the purpose of the run? Plenty of detail, please. Flies everywhere. Poop everywhere. That is our run. Yeah, apparently people are saying on today's daily run that early on, somewhat early on in the run, we will be offered a spell that doesn't show up very often. It is... hold on, let me go to the progress. Where are the flies? Where are the flies? One of these. Actually, wait, no, not... One of these. I don't remember which one they said. Something fly/bug related. So what we're going to do is we're going to use it for our damage build, and then we're also going to make it spawn tons of poop. We're going to have to do some fungal shifting. We'll have to look up some fungal shifts during the run so that we can, you know, optimize the poop, you know, spam. But yeah, that's the theme of the run. Essentially, it's just like a goofy challenge, but it helps you, like, you know, it forces you to get creative with the spell that you normally wouldn't do a build with, and then it also forces you to do a couple fungal shifts, potentially a couple fungal shifts to create silly stuff.
Why the frick can't I chat? Anyone know how to fix? I tried disabling extensions, but that ain't fixing shit.
First try a different browser and see if that fixes it. Because I feel like you probably don't have the same plugins installed on your other browsers, even though you think you're disabling it. Maybe it isn't disabling properly or quickly. There's a missing wand there. That's dangerous. God damn it. I need a flask. Game, please. Just one flask. That's all I'm asking for. Can you make Colmy throw up shit so she turns into the unlimited shit factory? We could. Let's wait and see. Wait and see what the fungal shifts are going to be today before I go deciding on little extra goofy stuff. Our main goal, though, is flies creating poop everywhere. And then if we get lucky and there's some really nice shifts, we may just do bonus ones for the hell of it. Basically, 7TV has a new extension without the bug, but the older version will get the update soon. They have to like wait for some kind of approval process.
Okay, thanks chat. It was indeed reinstalling 7TV.
There we go. What sort of build aside from homing freeze charge flies is the way you're thinking of going with the fly build? I had fun with True Orbit Fly Swarm and was looking to try many speed ups with the homing to see how it goes and if it's funny. Thoughts? Hey, you sound like you have a better plan than me. I'm gonna just kind of wing it. I may try out some phasings on the flies as well, because I think the flies get caught on a lot of stuff unless I think drilling does work with them, but naturally they don't pass through stuff very well. So phasing may be a great way. We'll see. Again, it's like one of those spells that I don't get to toy around with that often. I'll easily go like 4 months without doing any fly related builds. It's like you'll load up Noita sometimes and maybe you're on like one of the sandbox modes and you're dropping in spells, trying stuff out, and you're like, oh, this is a great way to use it. But then if you don't find the spell for like half a year or so crap, whenever you find it, you're like, oh yeah, so wait, what way can I use this? I can't remember what ideas I had, so we'll see. Rainbow trail on the flies and shift rainbow to shit. That sounds like a little bit of extra steps. Likely we'll just, you know, turn water or acid or one of those that's really simple into shit. Because, okay, so basically in fungal shifting, there's a set of natural fungal shifts, right? Like there are spells, I mean, there are materials that are just naturally able to be fungal shifted into. And then there are materials that are not naturally fungal shifted into. So what that means is if you want them to be fungal shifted, you have to hold a flask of that material and it can enter the fungal shifting pool, like the possibilities. Rainbow liquid, I don't think is in the fungal shifting possibilities, and excrement, I don't think it's in there. If it is, it's like a super rare one. But I believe both of these are not in the fungal shifting, the natural fungal shifting pool. So this is a bad idea. You usually don't want to take two materials that are not in the natural fungal shifting pool and shift them because it takes extra steps. You have to do a lot of extra work. You take one of the spells, you put it into the pool, you do more fungal shifts to get the other spell, then shift it into it. But instead, if you choose a material that's common, that's already in the fungal shifting pool, like water or acid or oil, and then you just choose to turn excrement into that material, well then you just basically need one shift and you can already achieve your goal. You'll see, we'll probably, you know, we'll dive a little bit more into the fungal shifting stuff whenever we get there. But girls poop rainbows, so it's shit to shit shift. Can't argue with that. Flawless logic. Okay, I'm kind of scared because there is a wand. What do you got there? Oh, is that all-seeing eye? Oh, it's black hole. Slurp. I have not found a single flask. At this point, basically, water is one of the most important things to get in early game. So the smart move would probably just be to pour out my pheromone flask. I'm just being stubborn. I'm just being a stubborn nerd. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Now that you have found that wand, I would like to ask for 1 minute of your time for this very important PSA video about black holes.
Or Mr. Bonuso. Rosalina says do not. Okay, so I assume that means don't click that. Definitely do not. Okay. Mr. Bonuso, what were you doing?
Rosalina is a Magikarper. Why would you listen to them?
That is true, too, though. It's a solid counter-argument. Reed Brappy's an interesting question. He asked if vomit to poop creates a loop. It creates a loop. What happens with vomit to poop? Does it create a poop-vomit loop? Oh, I see what you're saying, because
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
The poop will make dudes throw up. Actually, hold on. I didn't think about this. I can't remember if the excrement alone will make them throw up, or the poop stone itself needs to be there for them to throw up. We'll find out, I guess. We may end up a poop loop. Wow, I need that flask. It's a miracle. We have an extra flask. Woo! It's not a poop loop, Dunk. Its actual name is the human centipede. Alright, I think we're talking about different things here. If the excrement, if the poop makes Colmy throw up, and he throws up poop, then he'll just keep throwing up because he keeps adding more, is what he was saying. But like I said, I don't know if we need the stone there or not. We'll do a little testing. I can't stop shitting. Just made myself some homemade apple cinnamon oatmeal with some oats, diced apples, brown sugar, and cinnamon. You jelly. I am down with all of that except for the apple. I don't really like apple in my... I like apple flavored stuff. You know, like I'm down with like apple juice and I don't know, just apple flavored things. I'm cool with it, but I don't like chunks of apple and stuff. So I'm not jealous unless that's removed. Replace apple with bacon and you're golden. That's what I'm talking about. Morning from France. Yo, good morning, good morning. From France. Green or red apple? Probably red. Green apples are, sometimes are kind of a bit sour. Not as big into the sour. I like more of the sweet. Does this mean you don't like apple pie? I do not like apple pie. It's true. Which is very un-American of me. I know. I know. But before you guys try to turn on me for not liking apple pie, hold. Listen, what about apple fritters? All right, apple fritters are delicious. That's, I mean, come on, that's the good stuff. But hold up. Before you guys turn on me, for all you guys who are in agreement that apple pie is good, Let me just make sure that you're aware. Not all of you guys are consuming apple pie in the same way. Let me show you how some of my Americans are consuming apple pie. I didn't believe it when I first heard it. Chat told me about it. Apparently, where is it? Where's one of the images? Okay, it's a low quality image, but whatever. Apparently, it's a thing where people get a slice of apple pie and they melt cheese over it. And there were people in the chat defending it last time. They're like, it's good, trust. And I was like, what? It's a thing. It's a thing. I thought it was, listen. All I'm saying is, fight amongst yourselves. Don't come at me for being anti-apple pie when some of you guys who are pro-apple pie are melting cheese on that shit. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I thought the person that was saying it, that they were talking about it, they're kind of trolling, right? Because when it comes to foods, obviously, you can find a person eating something in like the weirdest way. That you know, there'll be people with like a pepperoni pizza that are putting like Skittles on it or something. Yeah, one person doing it doesn't make it a thing, but that cheese on an apple pie is like a thing. Like whenever you, apparently a lot of the northern like diners and stuff, you can go in there and get apple pie and they say, oh, do you want, it's such a common request. They say, do you want cheese on it? It's like, what? At that point, they're like, it's almost standard.
Nope.
What are you guys linking in there? Why would... All right. Did you try it? No. I am being a hater. I am being a hater and not even trying it. But I think the reason in this case it's not even worth trying is because since I already don't like apple pie, I don't think it's like, hey, if you put cheese on it, then you'll like it.
That's the fault of Reese's chocolate. If this pseudo cheese gets warm, it smells like vomit, just like Reese's. They are imprinted with that crap.
What? Your sister puts Cheese Whiz on her apple pie? See, I told you guys. I told you, it's a thing. So, yeah, before you guys go turning on me, decide what is the correct way to consume apple pie before you go hating on my taste buds.
Bro, you not liking apple pie is crazy. You must have just never had actually good apple pie.
I'm not really big into many of the pies that have like the chunks of like fruit and stuff in them. Just not into it. Most of the time, especially when it comes to desserts, I don't like the chunks of whatever fruit. Even if I don't mind the fruit on its own, I just don't want it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want the chunky whatever. Yeah, like cherry pie, I don't like cherry pie because usually it's, you know, you get like chunks of cherry. But then when it comes to some of like the pastries that have like the cherry in it, some of those I don't mind because they'll make it into like a jam kind of stuff, right? Those are good. But the chunks of it, nah. How about nuts? Pecan pie is the best. I do love some nuts. Don't take that out of context, chat. All right, don't be weird. But yeah, I like pecan pie. I'm down with it. Strawberry honey jam, honey on eggs is nice. Wait, what? Hold on, I was with you for a bit. You put strawberry honey or jam or honey, just straight up honey on your eggs? Like, you're scrambling up some eggs, and then you're like, these bad boys need some honey? Wait, what? What? Y'all fucked up.
Nope.
I mean, for example, I like you're having breakfast, right? And eggs are obviously with breakfast. And people have pancakes, and sometimes you put syrup on your pancakes, and maybe a little bit gets on the eggs, and like a big deal.
Do you
But
like your nuts crunchy or hairy?
what? Strawberry jam or strawberry honey or strawberry jelly? I agree with all of this, but you said on your eggs, meaning like you're scrambling your eggs, and then you're just like you put a little bit of the strawberry on it. I can't say I've seen people do that, but people do have breakfast sandwiches with jam and egg on it.
At DunkOrSlam, actual relevant nut clip, not stall.
No, keep your nuts out of my chat, damn it. All right, let's go ahead and move to the next area. Let's move to the next area. Bets are closing. Eggs are versatile, but scrambling it and then putting some jam on it seems a little crazy. Like if it's on a sandwich form, I get it, but
this guy right now, he is drenched in
French toast. We went down this road many times before. I've talked about, you know, the whole breakfast pancakes, waffles, French toast. Everybody knows it's a fact. French toast obviously is number one. Waffles is behind that, and then pancakes comes in third. That's the big three. The big three. I think it's complicated because people start throwing in other things. And we're talking about the big three here. Don't complicate it with your other things.
Remember chat, these are food takes coming from a guy that doesn't like apple pie.
First off, you guys, even you guys who like apple pie, don't even know what you're doing. Some of you are trying to put cheese on that shit, all right? Clearly something went wrong with the apple pie. If you're having to say, you know what this dessert's missing? Some cheese. Your pie is a mistake. Yo, what's up, Sinister Dolls? Thanks for the 2-month there. Back for more sweat. Appreciate the love, Sinister Dolls. It was good seeing you stream some more Noita the other day. Chat was hype. Pumpkin pie is better. I mean, I like pumpkin pie more than apple pie, that's for sure. Poll it, bitch. Most people don't want cheese on it. Well, the problem is our poll will have biased results because I believe that people are eating cheese on their pie are in like the northern US, and most of my Americans are going to be asleep right there. Bets? Oh shit, you see too much. Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Favorite Saiyan? Trunks? Are we talking Dragon Ball Z? I would eat pie with cheese, just not craft singles. Is that the difference maker for you? It's the kind of cheese on your apple pie? You guys are crazy, man. Trunks is only half Saiyan. Look at Turbo over here. A bloodline purist. He's like, look at this tainted bloodline. Disgusting. Mods, keep an eye on him. What's your favorite cheese to eat by the block? Mine is Colby Jack. By the block? We're talking like no crackers involved? Nothing? You're just fucking gnawing on a block of cheese? Yo. Asterix says I eat cheddar blocks. What? A charcuterie board? Yeah, but those have other things in it. You're not gnawing on a block of cheese. They have like crackers and like grapes and stuff. A block of Parmesan? I mean, usually my go-to is like a smoked Gouda cheese, but I don't know if I want. That's a strong flavor. I don't want to just fucking mouthfuls of smoked Gouda cheese. Pumpkin pie is only good with lots of whipped cream, and no, that doesn't mean That containered whip shit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that stuff either. Yeah, whatever the hell that container, the Cool Whip. Cool Whip. I like the canned spray whipped cream. That's the good stuff. I'm not a fan of Gouda, too salty. I find that so there's a lot of different Goudas. If you have one that's like from like goat milk and stuff like that, I find like it does have a bit of a little bit of an off, maybe saltier taste. So you may have had that. My favorite Gouda is like the dairy smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda fucks. Oh yeah, especially if you do like the adult Lunchable, which is basically just you get a cracker, you get some smoked Gouda, and then you grab some like random ham or some shit, put it on there. That's Lunchables for adults, man. That's the good stuff. All right, let's go. Chat, you're making me hungry. Stop this. Stop this.
Dies Buitenlanders kunnen Gouda niet eens goed uitspreken. Wat een afgang. Ah.
What was that last part? My shadow band? No, what are you on about? Only one Cells position turned off? Oh, my bad. It's no big deal. No biggie. Alright, if you're a new player, here's a piece of information for you that may be useful. Actually, not maybe. It's my brother, whenever I taught him this trick, he was like, wow, that's actually makes a huge difference. He said it saved many of his runs. And what you do, if you have pheromone, the first shop, any of the wands in the first shop that is under 200 gold, it actually is inefficient to not buy it. Does that make sense? So like, if I don't buy this wand, I am actually losing out on money. So let me explain this. So we are buying this for 170 gold, right? And we just, if we want the spells, you can keep them, sure, but if you don't want them, just drop them on the ground. And then you pour a little pheromone into like a, so I made a cup over here, right? Like I just grabbed my tablet, and then I just kind of place it down to make a kind of a cup. And then we pour the pheromone.
Are we talking brothers again? Mine is still an unemployed loser, and he doesn't even play Noita.
I don't want to hear you trying to talk superior after talking about that bloodline shit just a little while ago. Tainted blood. Alright, so you drop the wand in it once you have stripped all the spells out of it, and I get 200 gold. So I bought the wand for 170, and then I sold it for 200. So you actually make a profit. Again, this is like obsessive min-maxing, probably not necessary to do. But if you ever have one of those runs where you're hurting for money, and being able to just, you know, go to the Holy Mountain, profit off the wands in there, that can bail you out of a run where you're struggling. Or like maybe you just see a wand that you're like, oh, you know, I want the triple spell, but I don't, the rest of the wand is trash and it costs 240. Well, in a way, if you think about it, I'm gonna get 200 back, so it really just cost me 40 gold to get the triple spell. And so 40 gold for a triple spell is not a bad deal. This one here. This one's kind of an interesting wand.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
What? You stopped listening?
Mandatory Dunkonomics lesson. How long did it take you to pay off that student loan?
A solid... 15 years? Well, it depends. From the moment of graduation or the moment I started to get the loans. Fuck student loans. Dude, how old are you? Hey, what the fuck? What do you mean, how old am I? What? 48? 58? You got scammed? No. Student loans, I mean, kind of are a scam in a way, depending how you look at it. I mean, I did get a degree, and now the degree is like a pretty picture on the wall, and I stream. I'm a professional man-child. So in a way, kind of scammed. What was I about to say? Damn it, what were we talking about? Degree in what? Economics. No, not scamonomics.
Student, loan. That doesn't sound like. Okay, chat. I'm gonna open the shop now.
Alright, alright. Hold on. I'm getting everything set up. Getting it all set up, man. So today's daily, the very first mountain has concentrated spells. That is huge damage. If you're looking just to get a basic win, this is the no-brainer. You grab that, grab like a triple spell, whatever, you'll just insta-kill everything around. That's easy run today on the daily. But we're doing a longer run with flies and poop and all this random crap, so we're gonna roll this. Early fire immunity, I guess. It's not my favorite early perk, but it's an immunity. Also, don't forget, you gotta sell your little extra wands. Thank you. I may use this. That's the only reason I haven't sold it yet. See, we bought out everything. We didn't really have much money when we went to the Holy Mountain, but because we had Pheromone, it's like you're able to pretty much buy up everything. As long as it's not the seed hiding, you can toggle only wand settings mid-run, no restart. Really? So you're saying like that? And it just starts working? Is that true, Test 60? That's true. You're kind of blowing my mind. Alright, we scoop the Pheromone back up. It saves you from so much chip damage, dude. You rate fire immunity too low. It's not that. It's just like, I mean, it's like comparatively. I do agree, you're right. It does do chip damage, especially the newer you are, the more you get burned. That chip damage will wear you down. But just the early game, you want momentum. You want as quick, you know, good momentum as you can, as fast as possible, and it's just not a high momentum perk is all. It's just as like good. All right, before we get to progressing, let's go ahead and do our second shop of the day. Since I hear you complaining. That, or you just saw the whole, you know, cheese on apple pie and you're screaming because of that, which is also a reasonable reason to scream. I'm so clumsy on Steam Deck that fire immunity is worth way more. Okay, now that's I don't blame you on that one. If I was on a controller or on Steam Deck or anything like that, yeah, I would bump up the value. Because whenever you're on mouse and keyboard, it's so easy to quickly just put out a fire. But with a controller, it's not gonna be as fast. At least for me, I'm not going to be as fast. Concentrated spells really is nuts. Mine daily had a few multicast wands, and even with 1 second recharge, I was one-shotting everything. Yeah, concentrated spells in the first mountain is just easy dub. Easy win. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. It is from Coraline. It's the Coraline hair. Simple hairstyle for your sweatlings. Grab it up while you can. And give me one moment. I'm going to stand up real quick. I'm back. All right. Stretch my legs. Let's get down to business. Got it during lunch break at work on mobile, no app. Your shop stalling was giving me anxiety though. I'm sorry, Bayhu. Sorry, my dude. Hope the workday is an easy one for you. I mean, hey, the weekend's coming up, right? Should make it an easier day. All right, move the statue slightly to the left, please. Oh, come on. Put it over here. That's good enough. Good enough. We could do this without angering the gods if we wanted to, but I am not in the mood to. You know what? For now, we'll have the black holes up there. So we have not healed yet. We're just searching around. Very insignificant. But why do you pour water above you when putting out fire? Feels like pouring water below is much faster and easier. For toxic sludge, I still pour up because it doesn't go out as easy. But for fire, I find pouring down is a lot better. It really depends on the situation. You are right, though, because when you pour water down, like you pour it just right at your feet, like so, you can get the stain pretty quick. Whenever I pour it up, I feel like there's a little bit of variance, and sometimes it can be kind of bad. It's like with the water levitating thing, right? Like whenever you go to pour the water up and you jump into it, sometimes you get like mixed results. But when you pour it at your feet like this, you will get water poured on you pretty quickly. Like it'll put the fire out. But sometimes I find that, like, how do I explain it? If you're on fire, maybe you're standing like right here. It's not an option, right? If you're standing there, or if you're standing over here and you go to pour it at your feet, and there is another material here. Sometimes that will kind of, I don't know if like override it is the right way to word it. There's other variables at play when you pour it at your feet. Meanwhile, when you pour it up and you jump, it's always in the air, and there should be no other variable. It's like consistent behavior. So even though you probably could make the case that pouring it directly at your feet is better, I find that jumping and throwing it in the air is consistent. Even though it would seem like it's going to be a less consistent thing because of the unusual water levitation. Yeah, you could do little bunny hops and do kind of like a bunny hop and then down so that you catch it midair. That's probably like the ultimate way to do it. Screaming for no reason. Oh. Yeah, that probably, now that you mentioned, that probably is like the actual best way to do it. Is like you're on fire, do like a little bunny hop, pour down. That way you have no extra variables of like stuff on the ground, contaminating it, whatever. And then at the same time, it is like purely on your hitbox. Meanwhile, when you pour it up, sometimes if you don't jump correctly, you'll end up pouring like too high, and you'll end up kind of, I guess, delaying like a couple frames before you get the water on you to put out the fire.
Baba Bowie.
See, like, I guess it'd be like moments like this, you know, when you find yourself on fire, you may not realize it's because of like a little bit of lava. Well, that's not a little bit, but if it's lava on the ground, you don't want to have to like move to the side and then pour it at your feet. Instead, you just win on fire, jump up, throw water. Pretty much always instant. Always pretty quick. That's what makes Noita fun, is everybody's got their own little styles, how they do things. Whatever works for you. Read GroterCon? Let me see. Wait, where? Are you classing me right now, Test60, with not adding it? You son of a bitch. Like, I need you to read this, but I can't make it convenient. What is this? Missing wand? Wait, what? Missing wand? What wand am I missing? Oh, you mean the missing wand here. What? Is that what I was supposed to read? A little confused, a little scared right now. Up and right? Did you see the wand? Oh, that one there. Yeah. I got you. It takes time. Listen, when there's enemies around, you gotta clear the zone. Yeah, we can do it now. Guys, you're just jumping ahead. You're skipping ahead. Some bombs. Can't argue with that. We can't do it here. He opens. What are you talking about? Been closed for a little while now. You fools. It's for the Lasiaci. The Lasiaci. Dunk hates... What? He knows that's a lie. He knows you're lying. I got a sip of water. Need a little hydration. Oh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That Sprite? You think I just have a thing full of Sprite just chilling next to me? I mean, Sprite's pretty good. I'm not a Sprite hater. I mean, you're American. What's that supposed to mean? What, that I like all sodas? Probably a little bit true. Kinda true. Except for diet sodas. Fuck them. Oops, there's some gold down there. That was kind of a mistake. It's a mistake. Diabetics in shambles. Listen, okay, maybe they have a good reason for drinking diet soda, but to me, even back when I was drinking soda regularly, I'd rather just have water at that point. Dunk soda ranking. I would have to put a lot on that list, but grape soda was always the GOAT to me. Grape soda is just... goddamn. It's too good. It's too delicious. Root beer #1. I love root beer too. Root beer is awesome. Grape soda does go crazy, but Dr. Pepper is the GOAT. The GOAT! I like more, like, when I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, I kind of like the cherry Dr. Peppers and stuff a bit more than just the basic one. Which, there already is, like, cherry, and I think Dr. Pepper has so many flavors in it. I think cherry is one of the base flavors in it, isn't it? There's cream soda, Dr. Pepper. It's so good. I do like me some cream soda. I am a cream soda fan. So after not having soda for many years, I've only tasted soda like a couple times. Like, cause I mean, I just don't really have it around anymore. It's really rare that I'm in a scenario that for some reason it's like, sure, I'll take some. And every time it's been like disappointing whenever I try soda because it's not nearly as tasty as I remember. It's like, this doesn't taste as good as I remember. Because apparently, I guess once you break yourself out of that routine, your taste buds are just like, what the fuck is this shit? But the one thing that did hold up, that was maybe even more delicious than I remembered, was grape soda. I mean, not grape soda, was cream soda. Cream soda, I had it, it's been a couple years ago now, but I remember when I had some, I was like, wait a second. Why is this one still so delicious? But I've had like some orange Fanta, and I don't know. I just remember being like, I thought it tasted way better than this. Makes it easier to not want it whenever you try it and you're like, it's like a little disappointing. Like, what's cream soda? Never had cream soda. You probably had cream soda. They just probably call it something different in Brazil. Taunt. I don't know, chat, how do you say, because somebody says, what's cream soda? I'm like, cream soda's cream soda. You don't like cream soda? What? You sure you've had the right kinds? Because there are a lot of things that fall under the umbrella that they call it cream soda. We're just talking like the classic cream soda. Cream soda is essentially cake flavored soda. With that, hold on, I don't remember it ever being defined that way. Hold up. Cake flavored soda. That's accurate. Pretty accurate. Yeah, it is a strong vanilla. Strong vanilla flavor. But, Ton, I feel like it's probably one of those things that, you know, you've had before, but you know, if you tried cream soda in the US, you'd be like, oh, in Brazil, this tastes like, you know, it's a really, you know, common flavor. Vanilla is a common flavor. Vanilla soda, cream soda, something like that. Sounds very American. I like cream soda. There's no way it's just considered an American thing. It's gotta be international. Definitely not a thing here either. Nope. Huh. I guess whenever I picture the cream soda, I always picture A&W cream soda. Which A&W, I'm pretty sure exists internationally. It's one of the big producers of root beer. You've had root beer, right? Taunt, over there in Brazil, they got root beer, yeah? What do you mean, no? In South Africa, it's green? Wait, what? Your cream soda's green? I don't know if that's cream soda. What is root beer? You've never had root beer? Wait, hold on, what is going on right now? What is happening? Ban that fucker. Get him out of here. You thought they just did root beer? I don't know why I'm picturing A&W cream soda. I think that was the one that I used to always get. Let me look. Back in the day. Yeah, this one right here. The classic one, at least around here, was the common one. Boom. They sold it like this, the 12-pack. You know, the canned cream sodas from A&W. Oh, baby. All right, don't do this to me. I've never had root beer. We don't have that, at least where I live. What? They don't have root beer in Brazil? I bet they do. They probably just call it something else. That's where things get complicated. Because you know, there'll be the same thing. It just has a totally different name. People don't realize you've been eating the same or drinking the same stuff. I thought root beer was a very American thing. Is it? I thought root beer was worldwide. I thought it was one of like the main sodas, right? Like you have like your Coke / Pepsi. You got Sprite / 7-Up. You got root beer. If anything, I would think Dr. Pepper is probably more of the like Americanized like soda taste or whatever. Root beer is a soda? Yeah, it's not actually beer. It's just a soda that they call root beer. I don't know. Maybe it has like some history where maybe at one point in time it had alcohol or some shit in it, but no. Just Mountain Dew?
Dunk, before you ask, don't you ask yourself this. Is it a drink or fried and has a calorific amount in the 5-figure range and so sugary it tastes like liquid diabetes? Then don't ask. It's an American thing.
If I remember correctly, though, so whenever you think of like sodas, you think of a lot of them have caffeine in them. But I think one of the root beers it doesn't have caffeine in it. I can't remember. It's one of the main brand of root beers. So if anything, that would make it more likely to be non-American, right? A&W has no caffeine. Okay, so I knew it was one of the big dogs. Only Barks has caffeine. Most don't. Oh. I only know of A&W and Barks. Those are the only ones that come to mind. But again, I've been out of the soda drinking game for too long. You guys are torturing me right now. Going down memory lane. Memory lane. Oh, IBC. I forgot about that. Mug. I can picture Mug's branding, but I can't even remember what their root beer tasted like. It's like got like a dog or something on it, doesn't it? Got here. Heal up. Burn the mug, heretic. Root beer is American. It comes from traditional fermentation beer and used to use a root bark from sassafras. Oh, okay, well, I'm learning something. I this whole time I thought the whole world knew of root beer. Let me see. It's the first line. Is a North American beverage. All right, well, dude. So the way they're showing right here, that's like a part of my childhood. There was a place. I think it was just A&W was that was the name of it, right? Just A&W. They have they do burgers and stuff. Anyways, what they would do is when you would go in, if you wanted to get a soda, and they would ask you, because normally you think, well, actually, there's so many things that I don't know because you guys, a lot of you guys are not American. But for my non-Americans, it's pretty common that you have on tap soda. So like you just walk up and you like press the little button and the soda comes out of it. That's pretty standard here. I feel like that's probably becoming more standard outside the US, but I remember back in college having some international friends that said that they had never had the on tap sodas before. They were like, they don't have like that in my country. I was like, really? That's crazy. Anyways, so the A&W burger place near me, whenever you would order a soda, they would ask you if you wanted a frosted mug. Oh my God. I don't know what it was. It must be, it may be marketing. I don't know what it was, but they would reach into this freezer thing and they hand you this huge mug that was like just solid ice. It's pretty much was just a giant block of ice that could hold a drink in it. And you would put that root beer, you would go to the little on tap, you get the root beer in the frosted mug, you wouldn't even need to put ice in it. You definitely wouldn't need, it was already, trust me, it was gonna be cold enough. And dude, I have good memories sitting there with my friends, having that frosted mug. It's like a hot summer day outside, but you're chilling. Oh man. You already had the 1 per stream food rant. Please resume. Okay, I apologize. Those are some good memories. I'm like sad now because I'm like, wait, you guys didn't experience this?
A&W, Mug, IBC, and Barks aren't real root beers. If you think you like root beer because you like these, then you haven't had actual root beer. I am the official root beer connoisseur, and I've tried over 100 different root beers, and I am the final say on all things.
Oh, get the hell out of here. That wasn't me that muted you, by the way. That was TTS. Got a root beer purist over here. That reminds me of people with their tongues stuck to a frozen iron bar. All right, that wouldn't happen. Well, I don't think that would happen. I never remember that happening. But I know what you're talking about. That is a thing. But I've never heard of somebody going to drink from a frosted mug and then their tongue getting stuck on it. I don't know, maybe they made it from, maybe they made sure that it was just cold enough that you wouldn't get, because like if you have a really cold piece of ice can stick to you, right? Like it'll like stick to your lip or something. But I don't remember that ever happening with the frosted mugs. Still in the frosty A&W root beer mug was a rite of passage as a teenager. Listen, I wasn't a thief, damn it. Also, the thought never crossed my mind. Damn it! I could have had that at home. I just remember just loving, you know, grabbing that. Those are good times. If you're curious, these smaller flies... The smaller flies, that damage that they're shooting out is pure fire damage. The big fly, he shoots out projectile and fire damage. So the small flies, as long as I have fire immunity, since their projectiles are only fire damage, it's just like... but you gotta watch out for the melee. Like if they get close to you, they can melee you and then that will hurt you. Do I know about... Kvass? Kvass? What the hell is that? What in the hell is that? Dunk the Machine online as always. Love to watch you. What's up there, Granite? How's it going, man? Oh, this looks scary. Oh, never mind. We good. It's a Slavic root beer. Slavic? Hold up. So there are root beer outside the US. It's made from bread. Venezuela has malt beer. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find out what this is. It's kind of driving me crazy. What is that item? What are you? Oh, blood potion? Boo. Boo. You know what we can do because we're not finding anything that great? We do have black holes. We could actually go down the next mountain and just see what it has to offer. My inner American wants to believe Slavic root beer is inferior to the American stuff. I'm feeling patriotic. Hell yeah, brother! I mean, let's be honest, though. When it comes to foods, we're always #1. Oh, all right, non-Americans, calm down, calm down. Listen. Americans are not known to be the skinniest of people, right? Is that because their food is worse? No, because it's more delicious. We cannot control ourselves, okay? That's part of the freedom. Freedom You know, they say freedom ain't free. That's why they're saying that. They're referring to the price that you pay when you eat all that delicious food. There you go. Made of trash equals freedom. Listen. Listen. I'm sorry to my non-Americans. I didn't mean to get you worked up. I didn't mean to get you spicy. Some people weren't ready for the, you know, reality. Yes, you're less skinny, and it's because you eat like if you had good free healthcare. What? Your taste buds would explode if you tried a rat bastard root beer. A rat bastard one? What?
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. The hell's rat bastard root beer? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If the people are known to be a little bit on the larger side, it likely is an indicator that there's something delicious going on there. Don't you think that's a fair conclusion to draw? I feel like that seems logical. No. No.
Nope.
Crackheads also do a lot of crack. Does not mean I share their enthusiasm for crack or that crack is good.
Wait, what? No. I mean, that's the analogy's terrible. I don't even know where to begin. The analogy's too flawed. Crack is good though. Maybe your analogy came in, resonated with some people in the chat. Chat, I didn't realize you guys were so anti-American. When did I start raising a chat full of communists? When did this happen? I'm over here trying to play Noita. I look over. My freedoms are being attacked. What the fuck's going on here? When you chose your stream hours? Hold up now. America is always awake. All right? We never rest. You know, partially because of the poor diet and just being caffeinated to hell so that you're just wired at all times, but What is the sad part is most non-US peeps I know aren't even anti-American, but actively feel sorry for them. Hold up, now I feel sorry. Hold up. That's jealousy. I think you're mixing up the emotions. Jealousy. We have a water trail, so we can turn water to poop in this run. That'll be huge.
Spin.
Eating healthy is for weak bodies. You call me Asmon Dunk? How dare you, Seaweed Dude? Just so you know, I took a bath today, alright? So already disproving your bullshit. Get that out of here. I feel sorry for non-Americans for not being American. Yeah! Tell them, Prismatic. Tell them. Last time, Prismatic, we went down this road talking about, you know, food comparisons. I said, imagine you're a chef, right? One chef has 30 ingredients to work with, and the other chef has 100 ingredients to work with. Which chef is likely to make the better food? That's the only information you have, right? Which chef is likely to make the better food? One with 30 ingredients or the one with 100? All right. The one with 30? And see, no. Why would the 30? That doesn't make any sense. The one with 100 has more options, thus can make better tasting stuff.
And men were cursed once again.
So my point is, to all my Europeans out there, your taste buds are being held back by your government. They're banning all the... They're like, listen, this thing here causes cancer. I mean, listen, I'm not saying it's a bad idea to ban it. I'm just saying that your options are more limited. Likely holding back the taste a little bit, right? Well, if cancer is delicious, you ever think about that? You're damn right it is. Now, just to be clear, I know it's just a matter of time until my body breaks down and Chad's gonna be like, I fucking told you should eat that unhealthy shit. I know, all right, Chad, I know it's a matter of time. But for now, I'm not paying the price. Until then, I'll leave that. That's a future problem. Dude, where the hell?
Riddle me this then. With all that choice, why use only sugar, lard, and frying oil as ingredients done?
It just so happens to be that they're consistently the most delicious. All right. You're a hater. I feel like whenever people bring up the whole like, oh my god, Americans deep fry everything, they like start off by saying it like in a way that's like, oh, Americans deep fry everything. But then by like the end of the discussion, I picture like the tears rolling down as they're picturing like all the delicious deep fried stuff. And they're like, why not me, damn it? Why can't I be part of that? Am I right? Am I right? Ark says I hate myself. What? You're the fucking chef with 30 ingredients, spells, using the same 5 dishes, wands over and over again. What? No, get the hell out of here. It's a terrible analogy. You know, I just realized I made a massive mistake. The only wand I have that can fire off black hole is this one that has horizontal barrier in it. Hey, Dunk, first time catching a stream. Good to know your takes are even worse than those on YouTube. What? What the fuck? I didn't understand this could be such a hot take to say that if you're working with 100 ingredients, you are likely to make something taste better than working with 30 ingredients. I thought Americans were known to be bad at math, but it ain't looking good for you guys right now. It ain't looking good.
Fear not the wizard that can build 1,000 wands. Fear the wizard that has built the same wand 1,000 times.
Exactly, Mr. Bonus. So tell him. An idiot finds complexity impressive while a genius admires simplicity. Okay, that applies to my Noita play. Agreed, Pigbelly. In the world of cooking, though, that doesn't apply. Hopefully I don't get myself killed doing this. If I do, it's chat's fault. Didn't seem so bad. Simple Jack, is that you? What are you on about? We could grab the stronger levitation, but let's go ahead and just, since it's early on, I don't like to grab that early. We'll roll. Ooh. We're gonna go with stronger hearts. I dig it. And then from here, we can put the spark trigger like this. Triple there. Alright, we're in good shape. We are popping. You debate like somebody with an economics degree? What? Hey! What the hell? Having cooked complex tasting food, it's delicious in small quantities, but the reality is simple foods are best for large meals and to keep you healthy. All right, this is I hear what you're saying, but you're not hearing out the basics of the scenario I'm putting in front of you. A chef has 100 ingredients and another chef has 30 ingredients. Who is likely to make the better tasting food? It is the 100 ingredients, obviously. Ingredients means options. You don't know what the ingredients are. So you'd rather them have more options so that they can make something more delicious. Not saying they need to use all 100, but you want to give them options. The better chef? Well, I mean... That's where it gets complicated. When you start to talk about, like, the better chef, right? Because then you start getting these, you know, food elitists who are like, hey, you ordered your steak medium well, get the fuck out. It's supposed to be rare, otherwise you're a piece of shit and you don't understand flavor. You know what I mean? It gets really complicated. Which is true. So, okay, so if eating it rare, what about blue? What about having your steak blue? Is that like a person who's even more of a food, like they understand food even better than the people who eat it rare? At some point you're just eating it raw. You're just renaming it. This is ignorant opinion. You need the right ingredients. Often less is more.
Hank Hill taught me at a very young age that if someone asks for a steak well done, you ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
All right. True. Let me reword it. You guys seem to be getting confused about the chef thing. I'm not saying you're using all 30 or using all 100 ingredients. I said options. So let me put this in a different way. How can I put it so you guys can understand? In Noita, you're wanting to build the best wand possible. Do you want to be given 30 spells to try to build the best wand possible, or 100 spells? Does this make sense? Is it helping you out? Yeah? Now it's making sense to you? 30 spells? What is wrong with you, damn it? Terrible analogy? What? No, it's not a terrible analogy. It's perfect. I think you guys are just having a hard time getting past the
Dunk is right.
lies you've been fed.
We should find a streamer that plays more than one game.
No, come back. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy, I guess. Oh shit, the angry lumps. Your next run should be trying to organize 100 spells. I do it all the time. Dude. Lame. Dude, chat is on. I feel sorry for non-Texans for not being Texan, not getting to witness our glorious data centers. Jack Copium. We Americans have a superiority complex, and the Europeans have an anti-American superiority complex. Say, Dunk, tell us what country you're from again. I'm from the country of Texas. No, you don't say U.S. No. The country of Texas. Give it a little bit of time. We will secede. Hell yeah, brother. Do the extra 70 spells have a hidden passive that give Mina cancer? I didn't say that it was necessarily a good idea. I'm saying we're going about deliciousness. You guys are getting sidetracked.
So go convince your girlfriend. 10 girls' friends bring more spice to life than one girlfriend. I mean, she can't deny your knife-sharp logic.
Listen, you're going to lose some people right there because I know there's some Europeans that are like, well, I know some of you guys. I've seen your chat messages. So you may have just converted a couple people. That analogy definitely backfired on you. They're like, hold up now. Wait, valid point. It's you. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that Prime support. I have a choice between 30 ingredients at the farmer's market versus 100 at the fucking 7-Eleven down the street. I'm sure shit you. No, that was not. You're changing the scenario that was put in front of you. All right. The dilemma. Die, please. I'm pretty sure Robo got. There you go. He dead. There's no dilemma, it's all in your head. I just didn't realize so many of you guys had a hard time dealing with this jealousy that you have of us Americans. I mean, I didn't realize it. I'm learning. What exactly is he blocking? The freeze damage. A lot of the robots, actually, kind of a mechanic that's not talked about very much, that some of you will probably be like, what? That's a thing? Because I honestly forget it's a thing all the time too, is that these machines that don't get frozen. All right, hold on. This guy needs to stop being annoying. Hey, you. Stop it. Get out of here. There you go. These machines actually have a mechanic. Let me see. Go to the wiki. Hold on. Machine. If I type in this, let's see.
I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
Wait, isn't it called, what do they call it in Noita? Is it overclocking? Ghost 2? Wait, Ghost, the Ghost don't get overclocked by it though, right? Damn it, what is it with the freeze? It has a special name for it, I think. Oh, I didn't know the Ghost actually got the overclock effect. Never pay attention. What is it called? Overcharge. Wait, is that right? Overcharge? No. Well, let me see if maybe it mentions it. Maybe. This spell, along with electric charge, are some of the only damage increase spells in the game that don't increase cast delay, making it ideal. Okay, no, it's not that. What? It's not even mentioned on the wiki? That's crazy. Not overcock. Anyways, what I was gonna say is I'm surprised. It's somewhere on this wiki. I just don't know where to look. But basically, if you try to hit a machine with the freeze effect, it actually helps them. They'll actually be a little bit faster. I think like their attack rate or some shit increases. And it's not really a big deal. You could play this game for 1 billion hours and it really not factor in. See, chat was even saying that apparently it happens to the Ghost too. I mean, I didn't even know. I thought they just blocked it. I didn't think they also got overclocked. Never really paid much attention to them. Because then again, usually when you're fighting the ghosts, that tends to be later in. So usually you would be in a situation you're not having to rely on the freeze as much, or at least rely on the damage from it, I guess I should say. So the idea is if you're in an area that's full of machines, probably don't bust out the freeze charge because they're going to be blocking all the additional damage that it adds, the additional 5 ice damage, and then also you'll be making them a little more dangerous. I think you have to go into the enemies and see what they are resistant, not to a spell or a time. Why is the machine boss not immune to ice? That is a good question. That one, you gotta ask the devs on that one. Take that one to the devs. Oh! That could have been a death right there. Oh my god. I almost just died. What is going on? He's just leaving. Come back. I find this is the best part of the daily because here you still have a chance of throwing the run. Me? Throwing? Impossible. Really don't need that. Heavy's not a bad idea. I'm not crazy about it, but I do want the heavy spread. So here's what we're gonna do. The pheromone, I do like it. I like to be able to use it on the healers in the Hisi base. But I'm actually going to scoop up some teleportadium instead. It's a close one. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, fuck. Got contaminated a little bit. Alright. Oh. These. I'm not scooping up any. 73%. Come on. Come on. It should be enough. We'll be good. 80% teleportadium. Should be good. Chance for a hidden heart here. Would be hidden right about there-ish. Oh well, Acceleradium. We have a couple spots that I couldn't reach that we'd have to move a black hole onto our wand to be able to do it. How many of them do we have? Let's see. That guy... Oh, there's a wand there. We already have Spark Trigger. We're good. How many Johnnies are in this community? Got like 7 active Johnnies in the community. All the Johnny. They have gathered. They're multiplying. Oh, look at that. Huh. Oh, shit. Okay, let's kill the machine if I can.
Do it.
No, no, no. Okay, so there's another one. I think it would be worth the trouble to dig them out because there's 2 wands that we could benefit from this. Go ahead and kill this. Alright. Swap the heavy there. Black hole goes there. I'll go ahead and heal up, but I need to check those spots. Spurn. Oh yeah, I'll check the fungal shifts too, since we are gonna need to do some poop shifting today. Little bit of poop shifting. Oh, you want me to use the friendly mimic? My bad. Kind of murdered him. I did not trust him. He's gonna break the chaotic poly if I try to go from below. Let's try to go from above. I forgot that the fog wasn't going in here. Not the fog, but the... Ooh, baby. The, yeah, it is like a fog, you know, that slows the projectiles. That's why the black hole traveled normal speed. Normally it would travel slow in here. Okay, we'll... Put that up, I guess. Freerin would open that chest. Head first. Shoot that. Boring. Some TNT. Well, with these chainsaws, this actually changes quite a bit. Because if you remember, there was a wand earlier that I said, ooh, I kind of want to hold on to this. Go, 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 go. Chainsaws. It's whatever. This wand right here. Chainsaw. that. Don't worry, we're not going to be running this build for long, so don't be like, oh my god, fucking chainsaw. You don't have to freak out. We won't be running this too long because we're going to switch over to the flies whenever we can. You're freaking out when I told you not to. New to this game, what do you need chainsaws for? That's bait. That's bait. Must resist. To cut down trees, exactly. Shouldn't the double be before the chainsaw? If you're wanting to one frame it, which actually, let's do the math here real fast. I mean, we could one frame it. The reality is our mana isn't that good anyways. So in this case, I'm wrapping. I'm putting the chainsaw here and here. Casting it twice. You did it here. That's not bad. But it does slow it down a bit. Which is, you may want to intentionally slow it down so that you don't run out of mana. If you do it this way, you got the crazy speed, crazy burst. Alright, we're into snowy depths now. Lame. What is a wrap? Is that something from Chipotle? Exactly. Good to know your understanding. I wish Noita spells were designed to be more interesting, like Slay the Spire. What? First off, I don't know Slay the Spire, so I can't speak on that too much, but more interesting. Noita spells, some of them are insane. Why does changing where the double is affect it like that? Because in the scenario where we're having like this, it's putting the chainsaw at the very end. And when the chainsaw is the last spell in the wand, it removes all cast delay. And the other one, where it's a little bit slower, it's because we're also... it's not because it's just cast delay. In this scenario, we actually need 2 chainsaws. Because if we're casting it one time, we get minus 0.17 removal. If we cast it twice, we get minus 0.34. Well, that recharge time, it needs 4 chainsaws. In this scenario, it has 4 chainsaws. 2 here, 1 here, and then wrapped to there, that's 4 total. Meanwhile, if you move the double over, you only get 3 chainsaws total, which isn't enough to remove all the recharge. Ooh. I do need this pouch. Shit, where's it located? Okay, it's near here. We'll be able to come back to it, no problem. No problem. Make for a okay telewand, I guess. Okay, bad wording. I mean like unsolvable. When first learning wand crafting, it's fun and novel, but you quickly figure out what to do with spells. You could do cool stuff, but you're not incentivized to. I mean, there's some truth to that in terms of you're not really... Once you... Like, for example, right now, once my damage is at enough that it kills all the enemies in this area in one shot, yeah, I'm not really super incentivized to, like, push it even further. I don't know how Slay the Spire rewards that necessarily. But yeah, once you have enough damage, you're killing everything, you're like, eh. Then you move you move further on, and then you'll, need more damage then. So then I build a better one then. But in the current where I'm at, yeah, this EC base, I mean the Snowy Depths is not going to push me further.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen. Destroy us all. Destroy
I wish there was some kind of encouragement to use different types of wand builds or damage types. That's why I'm saying that if the daily run, they just like stirred up the spells more and like what tiers they fell into, it would lead to like metas and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. It's not a problem of spells though, it's a problem of the game not having anything super challenging. I play so much Nightmare because it makes me forced to use cool spell interactions. That is true, Nightmare, because the pacing is so different, you could be forced out of your comfort zone more often. But I still think that a daily that shifts the spells and their tiers around could be kind of fun to goof around with. Where's this worm going? Where's he worming at? Whole bunch of meh. Where the hell is this worm going? Oh, I hear him. I found you. Did you drop a heart? He did not. More spark bolts. We'll come right back up. Let me just go ahead and go in here and then smack this guy around a bit. We'll just get faster movement, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's a crazy wand. Oh my gosh.
I fear the moist mob.
The fuck? You see these modifiers that it's offering us? Kind of wild. Thanks for the raid there, Fake Stone. Appreciate the love. What a shit morning. I get up at 3 a.m. and still I'm not early enough to bed, and 7TV messes up and removes my ability to chat. Yeah, 7TV is a little bit scuffed today, but don't let it mess up your morning. The weekend's coming up. Be hype. Be hype. It is, we're going into Friday. Some of you guys are already way into your Friday. Get some good gaming in this weekend, hopefully. My mod also targets that idea. Wait, my mod also targets that idea you're talking about. It shuffles spells within their own tier. But as you use spells more, they increase tiers and other higher ones drop tiers. See, now that's a nice touch. That's something like that in the daily could be nice. I understand not doing it in the base game because that would cause too much probably variance that the devs wouldn't want. But I think for the daily it could be awesome. Alright, check this shit out. All we need... I'll keep that and that. You know what, we'll take that. So one chainsaw. We start off like this. Good damage already. Then
Guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
I could just maul you to death. Then we add orbiting arc. More damage. Then we add linear arc. More damage. Then we add horizontal. More damage. Now this thing is pumping. And then we put down the triple. Do we have one more chainsaw? Oh, we don't. That's fine. We're just using this temporarily until we get to the flies that we're going to want to use. That's going to be our main build through the run. How does one unlock all those modifiers? They're all unlocked from the beginning. These right here, these are not anything you have to special unlock. They all add damage and cost 0 mana. They just help you. Yeah, it's all only in the payload. So basically, we get additional 8 damage on this, this, and this. 24 extra damage for 0 mana per shot. I thought they were behind a boss because I still have not found them. Rip. Well, this is today's daily. So if you hop in and play today's daily, you'll see these in the 3rd Holy Mountain. Just make sure that you are on the right daily. It should be grayed out whenever you're on it. Let's go ahead and dig us a path back up real quick. Is the damage coming off the chainsaw? Yeah. Like these chainsaws are getting... So this one chainsaw by itself, on its own, it says it does 13 slice damage, which is good. That's like it's a really good damage right there. Then, on top of it, we're adding 8, 5, and 3. So we have 16... that is right, yeah. 16 additional damage on top of the base 13 slice damage. So when it hits, this chainsaw hits an enemy, it's going to do both 13 slice and 16 projectile damage to the enemy. And then we're obviously spamming them like crazy. And each one of these gets the upgrade. Like all of these, all 3 of these get the upgrade. And if we want to, instead of using Spitter Bolt, we could instead swap in like a Spark Bolt. That's also decent. The Spitter Bolt does 8 damage, while the Spark Bolt does 3 damage. So it's 5 less damage. But the benefit of using a Spark Bolt that you could consider over the Spitter Bolt is that the Spark Bolt has a 5% chance to crit. Then the 5% chance to crit is shared with these other spells, these other chainsaws. So now, this chainsaw right here, that has 13 slice damage, and because of the modifiers, an additional 16 projectile damage, then has a 5% chance to hit for 5 times damage. So you could, I'm sure there's some math you could crunch there, and there is like probably a more optimal choice. Do you want consistently an additional 5 damage on every shot, or do you want to have the 5% chance to you know, crit for an additional 5 times damage? Obviously that's overthinking it, but if you really wanted to grind it out, and in our scenario, we're gonna pretty much insta-kill everything anyways. Is there a worm over here? Oh, there's a shop. Oh, look at that. Huh. Another linear, I guess. I may take that one. Gotta think on that. I'll know it's there. That's what matters. That's not a bad wand. Simple math problem, take the crit. You think, yeah, the 5% is 5% chance to do an additional 5 times damage. The math works out. But at what number does that become the thing? Like at what, because I think it's because of these modifiers, yeah? If I didn't have those modifiers, maybe it's not worth it. Eh. Oh, looky there. Homing. I want that. There's a heart. Remember, I have stronger hearts, so it's worth kind of adventuring around trying to get these extra health ups because they're doubled in value. In the early game, especially nice. 5% chance to crit is 25% more damage. Is that true? Is that right? It's Conga, so oh shit! I almost just electrocuted myself. Yeah, I almost did. I cuddled with that thing. Did you see me like stand on the explosive box and like, what's going on here? Get out of here, Telly Mage. What are you doing over here? What's he always cast? That's wand homing. Mainly just glancing around hoping to find an add mana or just things that can help our flies whenever we get them in a little bit. The homing is very helpful. I saw an Uko over here just now. And that upsets me. There it is, we got him. Yeah, because 5% times 5 is 25%. 5%. Yeah, that makes sense, because, yeah. Because 5 would be 5 out of 5 out of 20. Which would be 1/4. Which would be 25%. I see, I see. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Wand homing, aka Fool's Taikasova. True. You should do a challenge where you try to get as many wins as possible in a row or like in an hour where you can get use each spell only in one run. Not my idea. There's a mod on the workshop that does just that, but I think it may be broke now. And it was called a Nuzlocke, Noita Nuzlocke run. I think somebody in our community made an upgrade one trying to help it for my, because I was using it during my stream, but then we found out it was like broke. So there may be a fixed one out there somewhere. Thanks for stopping by there, Toasted. No, you're all good, Toasted. You're good. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Could be a nice addition to a challenge. All wands have always cast wand homing. Yuck. Yuck. What an original wand build. Don't worry, we're gonna be getting the original one soon. I'm just prepping right now. I'm gathering ingredients.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
What is
sweat.
that? Oh. An inactive firestone underwater. Let's find a healer. Gotta be careful. Double propane tank will actually kill me. That's a healer. Hello, little healer. You're my friend. Wait, where'd my friend go? There he is. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Second healer. Woo! 2 healers. My 2 friends. Alright. I'm going to injure one of my friends. And we run over, we injure the other one. And then they... Oop. Oh, come on. Then they make sweet healer love. 2 healers at the same time. Just living the dream, Jezza. Alright, we're healed up. What I need to do is I'm heading to the bottom right to turn in my broken wand. I picked it up earlier in the fungal area. It's not guaranteed to be anything good, but I don't know. I feel like it's worth the payoff most of the time. The healers, of course, see freezing vapor and do what healers do best and instantly dive into it. Stupid healers. Ooh, a speed up. We do. Oh, I forgot to edit the homing off of here. I'm stupid. Please hold. Oh, look, there's a gold drill. If you had any electricity, I would turn it on, but I don't have any electricity right now. Anvil, turn in the broken wand. Aw, it's a shuffle. Gave an orange glimmer. Does Dunk have a Discord? Yeah, we got a Discord where the community hangs out. If you type !Discord, it should link you in the chat. Everybody's welcome to join. Basically, Woat just uses it as somewhere to shitpost. Even weebs? We use the weebs as fodder. In case we ever get a hate raid, we put the weebs in the front line. They're the most expendable. Smart, right? Now read me. What's up, Woat? I've updated the seed report. They're still... Oh, I saw that. I saw the DM that you had sent me. Nice, nice. A weeb shield? Exactly, exactly. Like, actual shields can be expensive. You know, so instead of having to, you know, get an actual shield, just use the bodies of the weebs to soak the hate raid. The bullets of the haters. There's a healer again. Don't do it, healer. Don't you go towards that. He's thinking about it. He's like, man, I would love to die to that vapor. And don't forget, if you ever have one healer and you're in this area always has fish, this little shop area. So if you kick one of the fish, if I can, there you go. The healer is actually friends with the little fish. And we'll try to heal them. So then you can just intercept the heals, get free heals, blah, blah, blah. I mean, what I normally do is I scoop up the water so that the fish aren't moving around. Because when they're moving around, they're kind of annoying. The fish. The little fish. So we're actually going to run into, I think, a bit of a problem here. Wait, I think maybe we have exactly the amount of teleportatium that we need. Let's see. Stay tuned. Oh, wow, yep. Worst case, if we didn't have enough teleportatium, we could use the ambrosia that we have. Ambrosia actually sits below teleportatium. So what you could do is if you're missing that little bit of extra, you just put a bit of teleportatium at the bottom and it will kind of like rise the... It'll bring up the level of the teleportatium so that it reaches the point that the portal appears. And then the portal is insanely disappointing. Holy shit. It's kind of impressively not good.
Nuclear launch detected.
No, we are not busting out the nukes. I updated just now. It can now show stuff found only on the main path, and I've added wands to the report. Very cool, Woat.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
When are the wasps? I think the next mountain has the wasps, people were saying. We can wasp it up.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, look. I'll grab the nuke orbit just because there may be a chance to do something funny with the flies later. But no promises. No guarantees.
Do it.
Does crit on burning work with the fireflies? That's actually a great question because they are running around on fire. Maybe when they hit enemies, they apply it in a nice way. You know what? You could be onto something. Lel, you could be cooking. Buoyancy to steal from the Holy Mountain? We could. The problem is stealing from the Holy Mountain takes so long these days, especially whenever you've already pissed off the gods. You might as well just dig it out. Get electricity. Sure. Alright, what's the plan now? We have Big Steve in the next mountain. Just go ahead and kill Big Steve. And with Big Steve, it shouldn't be too bad because... Oh, shit. Gotta put the ambrosia on our head. And then we just blast him. And there it is. The Summon Fly Swarm, who is supposed to be the hero of today's run. My hero. Yeah, I gotta get this homing off of there. Let's do this. Let's put away stuff that we don't need. Sure, I guess. There. I kind of want to hold on to the tentacler. It could be kind of funny with the flies. Actually, I think it's bad with the flies. Alright, let's grab up the fly. I'll grab that stuff in a moment. Alright, the little flies. Doop. These guys are the heroes of the run. Sadly, though, the crit on burning... That would be the fireflies. These are not the fireflies. These are just the basic fly swarm. Which maybe we could get something to get them burning. But for now, we're not going to worry about it. So we're going to take these flies, and we are going to attach homing to them. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that down like that. Ooh, we need a better mono wand. 60 plus 70, that's going to be brutal. Plus 10. Okay, so 140. We can't cast it on there. Let's go find a quick non-shuffle that we can use instead of this garbage. Also, roll that. Oh, wow. Let me grab that in a moment. Alright, I don't want to kill too much in here because I want to use the flies. They're fun to use. Especially because we actually have a... Oh, what the... Well, hello there. Hello there, buddy. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Good night, my toe. Alright, how are we gonna capture our friend here? Put a bit of ambrosia on us. Gotta watch out for that juice. Alright, he's hitting us. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Don't you fucking dare. Did I get it in time? Actually don't know. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get the fuck back real quick. Nice, right? It's a little bit of flavor. Do you need ambrosia for the HP trick? Yes and no. So technically no, you don't need it. You can do the trick even without ambrosia. But the reason you're going to want to do it is because to get as much value out of the trick as possible, you want to get your health as low as possible. Well, whenever he hits you with his effect, he actually does 7 damage. Meaning, when you're at full, when you're at 5,332 health, 7 damage is a joke, right? You're like, I don't care about 7 damage. But when your health bar gets smaller and smaller and smaller, eventually at some point, 7 damage can be your... or is it 8 damage? I may be forgetting the number. You could be right. 7, 8, somewhere around there. At some point, your health bar is so low, that's your entire health bar. So if you just sit there, let him hit you over, and next thing you know, he just will like insta-kill you. And you're like, wait, what? I thought he only does a little bit of damage. It's like, yeah, but your health bar is like tiny as hell. Because you're temporarily hit with the debuff. So you put ambrosia on for the safety, and yeah, I have known of quite a few people to die to the heart mage doing the tricks and forgetting that he does a little bit of damage. We could steal all this, but oh well. Oh wait, we have just realized we have long distance cast plus Matter Eater means, oops, stupid stray pixels are so annoying. Go away, stray pixels, I hate you. If you attach Matter Eater onto a long distance cast and you don't put any actual projectiles in your build, it's all just, you know, this is utility. You don't need the light. The light, you could put it up, it doesn't really matter. But basically there's no projectile on the wand, so it does not reduce the charges, it just leaves it at 10, and you could infinitely dig. Which, depending on the scenario you're in, that can actually be a really big deal sometimes. The one we're in right now, it's not really that big of a deal. We're not like, oh my god, we needed that. But it's like, oh, it's kind of nice to have. Sure. What am I? It doesn't... We don't need anything. That's fine. Go find a non-shuffle wand. Have you ever tried combining the perk with the Heart Mage trick? The perk? What do you mean the perk? Which perk, Narson? You mean the extra health? Extra health wouldn't really make any sense. Oh my god. The one you just picked up? Because that wouldn't make any sense, because you gotta remember... The Heart Mage trick, what he does is he's like reducing you. He's reducing you percent-wise, right? So if he's reducing you percent-wise really low, and then you grab the extra health, it's only gonna add off of your current health. You know what I mean? So like if your total health bar is 10 because of his debuffs, he only adds 5. So you just end up, you know what I mean? Like you end up in the same situation. I mean, not like it's bad. You just end up in the same scenario. You guys want me to do it? All right, let's do it. Let me check over here. Is it safe? Indoor cat? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see when we can get, you know, DunkBot 2.0 out. ASAP. For some reason, he just jumped off the cliff.
I have 700 hours in Noita, and have hung out here for years. Yet I still learn things about Noita all the time, e.g. long distance and motor eater.
Hell, what's up, Duke? Appreciate the love, man. Phase 90, thank you for the gifted sub out to Toasted Skillets. What are we looking at health-wise? We're at a solid 11,700 health. That's pretty good. The reason we're kind of letting our health bar kind of spiral out of control and goof around is because we are wanting to run a fly build, and that fly build is probably not going to be the most optimal thing, but I also want to build it in a way that maybe is a bit dangerous for the player. So having a deep health bar would be nice, so we can goof around more. Now just, where the hell is a non-shuffle? Please non-shuffle. Oh my god. That is Chaotic Polly he almost knocked me into. Yeah, we may go to the tower and just grab the wand there, because this is getting a little ridiculous. I could do the heart mage trick again, but we're not going to get that crazy. Alright, there we go. So now we can actually start our fly build, and then we can start talking about how we're going to maximize the poop from the flies. It's a whole thing. Let me just get back to the home base. Oh, I should have grabbed a timer. I've been offered a spark timer several times now, and I have not grabbed it. The what now? We're gonna make it so that the flies, when they're flying around, that they poop all over the place. But we gotta get everything set up first. It's gonna take a little bit. Let's see. Summon fly. All right. Flies, good. The flies have a natural like boomerang effect where they just kind of follow the player. So what we're gonna need is to put homing on the flies, so that whenever I cast it and it sees an enemy like this, it will fly after them and pump them with some damage. Now, the flies on their own with like homing in the fly, I don't think we'll be super happy with it. Let's go test this out a little bit. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, there's some spark timers. We'll probably use those. We will be using those. And ooh, and phasing. Oh man, we're getting some stuff. Okay, now flies. Test it out. Fly versus fly. Not the most exciting thing you've ever seen, right? I mean, they're okay, but protect me, flies. He's gonna get me. Also, you can kill the flies by shooting them, like your own flies. You gotta kill them off. They do get stuck on all kinds of stuff. So what I'm going to do, probably the most OP, freezing? I forget, these do have the freeze melee, yes? Ooh, 21,000, yeah, they do have it. The annoying part is the freezing coming off of them, the snow. Oh, we could actually turn the freezing effect into shit, couldn't we? And that's why they fly around pooping on everything. Maybe. Snow to shit? Yeah. So now when we shoot out the fly, He'll run around and he'll freeze melee stuff, or they'll freeze melee stuff. Oh, that guy does not get frozen melee'd, actually. The one guy, come on. And yeah, we will be doing some fungal shifts very soon. Another speed up. We've been offered 2 of them so far in the run. I do need to grab them. They're kind of cool, right? They do shred. And you want to see what's extra crazy about these flies? Give me a moment. I'm heading in the direction. Telleradium. Slurp. Get them, flies. They're no joke. They can freeze melee like crazy. Where are the big lukey guys? That's what the flies actually look like. They're strong. All right, there you go. Get them, boys. Yeah, they insta them because the lukey guys are vulnerable to the frozen melee attack. Which these mages are not. Actually, didn't even realize that. Any more? Do. Yeah, they really are. Oh shit. Yeah, so we've gotten a good look at like the base flies, right? Like the base fly, pretty mad. Then you add the freeze, and they start to be like kind of, you know, a little bit. Ooh, like there's something to them. The thing I got to be concerned about is that dude that almost hit us. Now, I'm pretty sure if I get hit by that guy right there, that's the twitchy mage. And it causes my own projectiles to be able to hurt me. Well, these are freezing bugs that are boomeranging to me, meaning every single one of these would be trying to freeze melee me. So twitchy goes from being like, twitchy is kind of a scary thing. It is ultra scary with this build, because if I get hit by twitchy, I think it just means death. I don't think I'll survive it. I mean, you'd have to instantly react and like shoot all the flies before they kill you. Piercing boomerang freeze summon fly killed me at 20 plus stainless.
Hey Dunk,
Dear
YT
God.
viewer here. Question for a gamer god like you.
Yo.
I've got one achievement left, 100% enemy progress. With Pahan Mawisto and Valhi, heal and spell mimic, still left to kill. Any idea how to grind those out?
Legitimately? Yeah. Without using seeds. There's actually a method now. In fact, a couple people in our community, I think we've had 2 people talk about it now. Flippy was the last one. I think somebody else did it somewhat recently too, where they did the 0 to 100% with this method that, I wouldn't really say it's a new method, it's been around for a while, but it's something that recently people started talking about more, which I guess brought it to everybody's attention, and since then people have been using it. So the idea is, if you go to new game plus, so not the first new game, but new game plus, what happens is, actually you may be able to do it in the other ones as well. It's kind of weird, but whenever you go into the new game pluses, you then start to head to parallel worlds. And wait, somebody had a great visualization of this. I wish I had saved that image. Does anybody Maybe we saved it. Let me pull it up real quick. I'll just pull up the general map. There was an image that would probably do a better job at this than me trying to stumble my way and explain it, but I don't remember. I don't remember exactly who had the image. It was something really cool. But here we go. Picture this. So whenever you go into New Game Plus, you see how the map gets all like stirred around. Well, when you start to head to parallel worlds, what happens is with each parallel world that you're going into, or like, I don't know, every 10 parallel worlds or some crap, what actually happens is the game starts to misalign these. See how the two biomes are kind of running into each other? Like this is clearly the vault area and this is clearly the jungle, right? But when you go to parallel worlds, let's say you start to get to like East Parallel World 100, this will start to blur that line. The game almost misaligns which biome belongs where. It may start to say like this vault area may start to kind of overlap on top of the jungle and they become fused together. The terrain will start to be some kind of jungle vault hybrid. Some weird shit like that will start to take place. It doesn't have to be the vault. It can be like any two biomes that are like kind of next to each other. They start to clash and they start to cause issues. Well, the reason I'm pointing this out for you there, Witty, is this has a major possibility that can happen with this blurring. So you see these vines that spawn, seems unimportant, right? Whenever the jungle biome is spawning, you know what? We're going to go full pirate software mode on this one. So, by the way, I'm just explaining it to you as I understand it. It doesn't. If you dig into the code, you'll probably understand it much better than I do. Let's make a small list real fast. So we're gonna put jungle. And we're gonna put vault. Yes. The two biomes. Well, let's say in the jungle biome, in the number 1 spot, we're going to put, I don't know, a rock. And in the number 2 spot, we're going to put a vine. In number 3 spot, we're going to put, I don't know, plant. It doesn't really matter, right? So we're just naming. These are things that kind of like props and stuff that kind of populate your world. So whenever it's making the jungle, it's like, oh, spawn a couple rocks over here, spawn a couple vines over here, plant over here, whatever. And then the vault, maybe the vault list is like, I don't know, let's say box is in the number 1 spot, and then number 2, let's say it says treasure chest, right? So okay, this is treasure. Okay, this is probably not the best writing. Chest, and then I don't know, 3. I'm trying to think of the stuff that's randomly in the vault that maybe it would throw in there. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm just kind of trying to give some examples. We'll put chain. All right, there are chains. Chain. All right, you get the idea. So it has these lists of things that can spawn around. Well, when these two biomes start to get like kind of fused together, because more parallel worlds, they start to get fucked up where the world generation knows to split them. So what will happen is it will try to spawn like it's the jungle, but it will actually grab from the vault's list. So in this jungle, every spot where there should be a vine like this, a little hanging vine, see, there's lots of them. They're all over the place. Instead, it grabs from the vault's list and it says, oh, where's number 2? That's where the vine should be. oh, it's a treasure chest. So instead of grabbing the vine like it's supposed to, it grabs the treasure chest spawn. And in every single spot there's supposed to be vine, there's treasure chests, and they start to spawn all over the place. This means that you can use this misaligning of the parallel worlds biomes in New Game Plus. This isn't going to work for you in the regular world, because in the regular world, everything's like cleanly separated, right? There's like no combination of it. I mean, maybe there's something here, possibly, I don't know. But New Game Plus is where you want to be, because this is where they already are starting to smash them together. So you're going to use this, and you're going to end up in a scenario where tons of these treasure chests are spawning in. This is where you can find what you were saying is the heart mimic. I think you were saying the heart and the spell mimic. This is going to make it where you can farm hundreds of treasure chests very quickly. Oh wait, there we go. Latali, what's up? The function in jungle is the dragon spawn, not the vine. Okay, I don't think I think sometimes you guys focus on the wrong details. I don't think the person who's trying to figure this out, that's not gonna factor in. Yes, legitimately in the code, it may not be the vine. Okay, it may be the rock. I don't know the list. Like I said, I've never dug into the code. But the point is, you're trying to blur these two biomes together, and then it will result in potentially hundreds of these treasure chests spawning. You'll use that to find the mimics. And using this method, people have Flippy, whenever he did it, he actually has his entire run posted on YouTube. If you look, again, his name is Flippy. Maybe if you type in like Flippy, let me look real quick. I'll type in Noita Flippy 100%. I bet you he may have it. Let's see. Ah, I found it. See, right away. 100% progress speed run. He did it in a speed run, 6 hours and 54 minutes. He 100%ed perks, spells, and enemies. In this it's like crazy fast. But you'll notice that when he gets to where is it? Yes, he saves it for the very end of his run here. You'll see it take place. The exact thing we just got done talking about, which is the whole, he's going into New Game Pluses. He starts to mess with the alignment of the biomes. He's getting them to blur together. And so now you start getting all these treasure chests spammed in. I don't remember the exact parallel world you need to be in. I mean, I don't even think it's an exact science. It just, as the more parallel, so picture this is one biome and this is another biome. As you're going into parallel worlds, it starts to shift them. So there really isn't probably an exact parallel world marker, because the more you go, the more they'll overlap. So you'll start to notice a good amount of treasure chests at a certain point, but by going to even more parallel worlds, it'll just make them overlap even more, so you get even more chests. But this is the most efficient method. Rosalina, did I just show it go live? Wait, is this well, this one here is a little, well, yeah, actually that actually could work. So now that you've seen that in action, wait, where's the video? Now that you've seen it in action, maybe, because I didn't want to show him on Lim's telescope right away, because you don't exactly get the best. I mean, you have to understand what this represents, right? You have to, hold on, is this already the correct one? Which parallel world are we in right now? Oh, we're in, it says Seed 1, New Game Plus 2, but then I guess we're in just, so let's go to parallel world, I don't know, 130. Do I hit enter? Yeah, so there we go. So we're in seed 1, it doesn't matter, and then just went to new game +2, and then I went to parallel world number 30. And every time you see one of these gold or yellow circles, that represents a treasure chest spawning there. So as you can see, there's kind of like these little clusters, and yeah, so this can happen in several locations. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Tons of them there. Tons of them there. What the hell are what are these yellow ones? Oh, those are spell spawns. Yeah, it can result in some pretty funky stuff, but hopefully that helped you a little bit there, Witty. I appreciate you watching the YouTube vids. Let me see. Witty probably told me to shut my mouth long ago. Where are you, Witty? Where are you? All right. Did that help you out? I think he's good. I think he's good. He doesn't seem to be confused. Maybe, or he's scared. He's like... He's like, oh god. Hopefully you now understand a little bit. Again, that's my explanation isn't perfect. As you saw with Latali, he was like, no, it's not number 2 on the list, it's number 3. So obviously I don't know the actual specifics of it. I just am kind of relaying the general information of what's going on. I don't know like exactly how it's coded or what number on the list you're looking for kind of stuff. Oh, why am I shooting that? For this rant, you have to reopen the beds. Reopen the beds! You're way off on that one. Will you put Matter Eater under add trigger to make your flies eat through terrain? Yeah, and I think there's a slight downfall. I think if we do the Matter Eater, I think it shortens the lifetime of the flies. I could be misremembering. I feel like that's a thing. Let me go ahead and... We gotta increase our fly damage and whatnot. Yeah, we gotta go grab all the... Get them, flies, get them! There's an increased lifetime. I like this method for forcing chests way more than the poly infinite chest rain, and I'd love to think the devs want us to discover this tech, but I think they just wanted to remove infinite chest rain. I mean, the infinite chest rain I don't think was necessarily their complete game plan, like going in. The thing was, whenever they added cessation, they then realized they created this super easy non-risk method for the infinite farming, and then that's when they were like, oh shit, we gotta like make a general fix, not just necessarily to the infinite chest rain, but the many possibilities that it opened up, and then that shut it all down. So had they never added cessation, there's a chance they never would patch the infinite chest rain, I would think. Would you rather need to get back-to-back wins in fair mod or drink an entire bottle of extremely hot sauce in one sitting? Probably the entire bottle of extremely hot sauce. As long as I don't have to keep streaming afterwards, because I'm probably going to go shit blood afterwards. But yeah, I would choose that one. The fair mod is like... It's mental torture. The hot sauce is more of a physical torture. Alright, let's do the shop, and then from there, we're going to start making some upgrades to these flies, and then I'll kind of discuss the upgrades, like each upgrade, what it brings to the table. Wait, this should be safe on the fly, right? Wait, why did I shoot that one? Oh, they kill each other. The moment they're born, they're like, we're alive, we're dead. Which, huh. Interesting. Anyways. Time for the third shop of the day. Hey Dunk, I tried your very useful tip to kill the alchemist with magic guard. Next second I died to a gigantic swarm of magic missiles. Did you get the magic guards on yourself and then walk into his shield? Cause that'll happen. I noticed your stream title says Noita Stinky Fly Daily Run, but you do not appear to be flying. Did you forget to enable the $15 drone mod? I do want to return to that, Evasia. I feel like it's probably a little bit of torture for some people watching, but I don't know. It was I enjoyed the mod. It was so silly, but I don't know. There's something about it. The challenge of it was I enjoyed it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Because
drawn.
the thing is with the magic guards, you got to remember the magic guard will also stick to the player. So if you have magic guards sticking to you and you get near the alchemist and he turns on his shield, that means I was kind of shot too much and homed right into me. I kind of shot too much and homed right into me. So I'm guessing they were on you though, right? Like you ended up applying the guards to yourself because they will blow you up. Just like it blows up the alchemist, it will blow you up too. I would assume that's what happened. Akita, thank you for the tier 2-monther. Bad night's sleep for me equals fun dunk stream also for me. Sorry to hear about the no rest. I'll do my best to put you to sleep as quick as possible. But first, third shop of the day. Spend your channel points while you can. Real quickly, let me glance in the yard real quick to make sure that Teddy's doing good. We had rain earlier. I'm pretty sure the storm's already gone, so I just want to make sure there's no rumbling or because he has a little hiding spot that he goes into if he's ever scared. So I want to make sure that he's laying in his comfy spot and not his scared spot. So be right back 1 second. All right. Teddy's doing good. He's a happy little cat. He was meowing, wanting attention. All right. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. It is from Coraline, the Coraline hair. Damn, I'm new to the stream, but this shop feature and general attitude and all those streaming features are so good. Oh, thank you. Who was that? Neutronus. Yeah, Azwip, thank you for...
Neutronus, old man.
Oh yeah, I just read it. Thank you, Azwip, for making sure I missed the new guy. Neutronus. Appreciate you, man. Get off your alt. I'm not, it's not me. All right, it did look a little suspicious that I was like, be right back, guys. And then it was like, man, these features are amazing. Then I come back, hey, what is this new guy? Oh, look at this guy. I swear that wasn't me. What's the hair from? It's a game or a show. It's a It's a movie that was made after a book called Coraline. It has that like that Nightmare Before Christmas style of animation and stuff. It always creeps me out. All right, get back to it. Then let me say that in the name of the community, I thank you for the gambling thing. You're one of the Europeans who are like, I can't gamble anywhere. I show up to this stream. It's the only place I can do it. Don't let the European law enforcers learn about this. They'll ban you, or they'll ban me. I gotta fix this. Woo. Dunk, you're a great streamer. Oh, thank you, Ark. I appreciate you. All right. I gotta get a haircut badly. I know. All right. Let us begin. Get back to the action. So, fly talk. Flies. So, freeze melee flies, obviously doing a good job, except for the enemies that don't give a shit about freeze. We could put the flies on a spark trigger. This is still good. What will happen is when I shoot it at an enemy like this, they'll freeze melee enemies like instantly. They'll like freeze melee them right away. Honestly, I don't think my system would actually get in any like legal troubles with the EU because it's not actually a betting system. It's a prediction system. You're not putting any stakes up.
But not being able to use channel points to do bets is fucking retarded and doesn't make any sense. So people from other countries can get millions from gambles and I get to fake bet with 0 points. Shit is fucking dumb as hell.
Oh. That attitude changed pretty quick. Just a little while ago, it was like, here in EU, they're protecting us, to make sure to ban the foods that are giving you Americans poison and making you fat. And then now you're complaining about the gamba. Listen. You gotta choose poison and gamba, or no gamba, no poison. Make a choice. Your food is still dog shit? Well, hold up now. Don't lash out at me because you're angry. I'm innocent.
Nah, but like actual online gambling is completely fine. But gambling with fake internet points is not.
Wait, is that actually true? Is online gambling in EU legal? I figured because the channel point stuff. I think it's that it has to meet a certain standard, right? And it's that they can't enforce that on stuff like Twitch. They just straight up block that feature. I think is how it works. It's complicated. Nah, we can in France. I don't know, man, but I sure can't gamble on Twitch points. Well, don't worry. Our future features with DunkBot 2.0 that are coming out soon, they take in consideration all our EU peeps. We shouldn't be running into any problems, and you get to get your prediction, not gamba, prediction, needs. All right, we got the spark timer. So the reason for probably wanting to use a spark timer over a spark trigger. So the spark trigger, we shoot it out. It spawns them at the location that it hits. Spark timer, we can guarantee that they spawn the flies even if we miss the target. And I think that's probably better for our situation. We'll see. I may change back to trigger. We'll see. Get away, fly. Go away. Dunk is going to get banned in the EU and loses primetime viewers. No, come on. EU peeps. You gotta stand up for me. I'll be protest. You would miss the target? I mean, sometimes I'm reading chat. Alright, let's try phasing on the flies. How do we feel about phasing on them? I like them. They can go through walls and stuff. I like it. So we're going to go phasing on them. The other modifiers kind of suck on the flies, I think. Where's... Okay. So if we were to add orbiting arc to the flies with phasing, I think it messes with their movement a lot. Let's say we put all of modifiers on there. Let's try it out, and then we'll make a decision from there. We'll see if we want to keep it on there or not. And you know what? I think I can just go without that. Maybe. Drop the electricity. Yes, we're gonna fill the world with shit soon. Very soon.
I think EU should ban Dunk for that stupid skibbity video he plays from time to time.
Do you want me to bust it out? I will do it right now. Don't get me started. Yes. Give the people what they want.
Do it. Do it. Nope.
Chat seems like they're hyped for it. Alright, let's see how the flies do against Big Steve. Gonna be a big moment. Not the most impressive flies that I've ever seen, but if we add maybe a damage plus on there, maybe it'll give them a little more oomph. A little more juice. Get them, flies, go! Oh, damn, he just lit the flies up. There you go. No electricity on the flies? Well, I mean, I'm a little scared. I'm not electric immune. I'm a little afraid. I do want the explosion immunity. That does open up the nuke orbit, but we're not ready yet for that. Not yet. We do have the heals here. We'll be able to grab in a little bit. The speed up. Speed up on black hole.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Actually, wait. I may have the perfect plan. What if we did use the nukes on the flies to kill the alchemist? Genius? Maybe?
Do it.
Horizontal. Double trigger.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Are you sure you have enough HP? We don't know. We don't know yet. We'll have to find out. What is that? Oh shit, another phasing? Just hold. Double phasing may be pretty bad on this, actually. Just want to see what it looks like. They really jump. They are really jumping. Dead the heal, you can stay. The rest of these, throw that. Put LARP on there. Oh god, LARPA flies. Talk about some lag. I think I already dug a path, right? Yeah. Alright, so we have that. I don't remember where the other speed up was. It was somewhere in there, but not a big deal. We're going to remove the freezing for a moment, and we're actually going to put the nuke orbit on there. Surely we won't regret this. Everything's going to be just fine. Also, I just realized that I can't carry anything. So I'm going to leave some of my spells here. Arc Bolt, Spitter. Probably the tentacles. Do you have enough mana on the wand? I think so. I did some quick shitty math, but it says 930. I mean, yes, this one does cost 250, but the rest of them aren't that bad. Homing is 70, flies are 60. The rest aren't bad, so it should be like only like half the mana. Alright, I honestly don't know how well this will go. I mean, obviously, nukes are big explosions, and this guy hates explosions. But on the flies, I don't know. Did Dunk run out of razors? Alright, I've been late. Stop looking at my face! How dare you look at my face? You close your eyes. What is this bum-ass telewand? We'll get a better one soon, don't worry. Alright, here we go. We're gonna wait for his shield to be down. We're gonna fire this right. Ah, perfect. Oh shit, let me just hide over here for a moment. Everything's fine. It is a face worth looking at. Oh, I appreciate you, Deli. Wait, that's a compliment, right? I'll take that as a compliment.
DunkOrSlam, do you think the modern world has become too complex and technical for the average person to have a meaningful or useful democratic opinion? Do you believe we should be ruled by benevolent philosopher kings and philosopher mommies?
You say mommies? Listen, I think this is getting too deep. This is too deep. I'm here just to rage bait chat about their shitty European taste buds. Hold on. Does infinite spells make nuke orbit infinite? Yes. Yes, it does. You had me at mommies. You know what is pretty bullshit though, Tito, is that is kind of like a thing that happens in like pretty much modern day politics, especially in the US, is to be able to like follow some of the moves they're making, especially if they're done in like, they're clearly up to no good, but because they assume the average person wouldn't be able, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, you know, the average person would have to like read up on all this information to understand, you know, why this is a bad idea or whatever. It's like your average person, no, it's like you have a job, a 9 to 5. People don't want to get home from their job of working their ass off and then do homework, right? So you just have faith that you're like, oh, the person I elected, my representative, whatever, will work in a way that best represents me. And meanwhile, the person that's representing you is just like, there's no way they'll look into this. It's too, So there's definitely some truth to that. Yeah, you gotta love the redacted stuff. That's the best. You're like, and it's all the fault of redacted. Well, what the fuck? That's the part I needed to know. Alright, we got infinite black holes. We got the digging. So we can now... Yeah, we can let go of this digging wand. Let's go grab the tower wand. And then we're going to start improving our flies. And also we're going to start discussing... Ooh, I still have the nukes on there. We'll be fine. Actually, we don't have the nuke set up to be infinite right now, so it'll run out after a couple shots. I get my news from memes. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. The better the meme, the more truthful the statement is. If the meme makes you laugh, probably accurate. If you're crying of laughter, it's a fact. And that's why you're bald? What? Hold up now. You know what? I'm gonna take out my anger on this spider boss right now. Just because you were mean to me. I want you to watch. You did this to them. I didn't want to hurt them. You're making me do this. Right, get over here, spider boss. Open your mouth. Wait, what? Oh, this is... He's not actually open his mouth. Wait, here it comes. Is he alive? What the hell? He's trying to escape. Get your ass back here. It's actually not a bad one that he coughed up. Not bad. He did. He tanked it like a champ. Yeah, it's not a copy random thrice. It's copy 3 random, which is basically just get to copy it once. A little lame. Unless, actually, if we put that on the flies, get more flies. People talk about mainstream media, but unironically get their opinions from podcasts that have 10 times the reach and view count of primetime news. It is weird, the state of things in terms of, like, I guess the power that, like, what seems like should be people that are in a position of, kind of like a position that didn't really require, there was no, sometimes in these higher positions, there's clearly, like, you had to meet some criteria to climb up to where you're at. You know what I mean? Like, very informed, and they have a degree and blah, blah, blah. And they've done all this stuff. Their resume is very impressive, and they end up at this one point. Meanwhile, you have, like, you could be a podcaster. You're like, this guy didn't even graduate, you know, he didn't graduate high school. And you're just like, let me hit you with some really fucking crazy information. Which, I mean, you could have a person that's, like, never graduated high school, whatever, and they're, like, a genius. That happens, but... on average, probably not the best. There's no qualifications needed to be an influencer. Exactly. We're just the children that refuse to grow up, and now we're yelling on the internet. These are my coworkers. Yep, DunkOrSlam for president. Hell yeah. And Noita... with me as president, Noita will be mandatory. It'll be a mandatory class starting... What grade are we starting our mandatory Noita play in? At what... birth? Oh, you know what, Tino? I respect that. I respect that. Before kindergarten? You know what? You're right. You're right. Start them at a young age. You don't want to... You know, it's never too early. Preschool, let the kids know pain. I just picture you proposing this in front of a school board, and that's like your slogan to get them on board. Let the kids know pain, and they're like, yeah, "Fuck these kids! Yeah, hell yeah, screw them! They need to suffer. Hell yeah, kindergartners." Give them a Steam Deck, load up that Noita. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got it. They'll be tough. They'll have that grind mentality. They won't give in easily. Kids are smoking the weird fungus. There may be some bad side effects because the fungal shifting at an early age, because in Noita, people, you guys especially tend to be like, yeah, fungal shift. So giving that to a kid at a young age may make it seem like stuff seems like it's pretty awesome. Hold up, I can't wait to fungal shift IRL. Oh no. We end up raising a generation of like hardcore gamers, but they're all addicts. They're all addicted to some kind of substance at that point. Make them play fair mod. We'll teach them how real life looks like. Now that's child abuse. That is. You got to draw the line somewhere, damn it.
I have to go replace my hard drive.
Vial's looking to trade. If anybody wants to trade for today's cosmetic. By the way, I think this is what Europeans mean by American food. Let me see. I've done it, folks. I've solved the mystery of what on earth is in American hot dog sauce. Sold in Germany thanks to a friend of mine who lives in Germany and was at the grocery store. I used AI to translate the ingredients. You can also see the other American items she took photos of, including Tex-Mex pizza, which has corn on it. First off, are they saying that the Tex-Mex pizza is AI? Because that has to be. There's no... Listen, I'm in Texas. That's an abomination. But you know what? Corn on pizza apparently is a Brazilian thing. At least I'm sure other places do it too. But I know Taunt showed his pizza that he had, and he said he had like a bacon corn pizza. So that's a thing. But yeah, I've never. I mean, actually, wait. They do have these places that are like a kind of build your own pizza. They're like pretty popular, and I think a corn is like an ingredient there. I just never have seen somebody say, load up the corn. Toss some corn on that bad boy. Extra sharp? Okay, I think it's safe to say that this is some AI shit. What the hell is this? Oh wait, no, this is German shit. What the hell's extra sharp mean? What are they doing to that pizza? Did they sharp on my pizza? Spicy? I don't know. I don't want anybody sharfing on my pizza. That my pizza did not consent to the sharfing. Hold on, let me. Why doesn't it let me? Dude, the X, is that a cosmetic X right there? It's like, we have it there for looks. Looks nice. Makes the user think they have control. Does nothing. Cool, cool. Hot dogs, American style. Okay, you know what? You can skip out on the American hot dogs. That's I don't think you're missing out too much there. Nope. The hot dogs are a little scary. They are definitely a questionable meat. American brownies, on the other hand, now that's some good shit. Probably, you eat that, one bite of that, you're gonna be saying, "God bless America." You're gonna hear the freedom. You also may have diabetes, but God damn it, you're gonna be free. What is in the brownies? Just fucking concentrated sugar, I hope. Super sugar. Sugar squared. Free from life? Does that mean that it's gonna kill you? You're freed from the shackles of life by dying. Oh my god, what is going on here? Out of here. Yeah, I'm out of nukes. I'm nukeless. Alright, we're heading down. The reason we're going over here, I didn't really need the orb. I'm just grabbing that for the hell of it. I'm going down here because in the tower, There's some Giga Chad wands. And you know what? I'm actually going to do something that is, you know, may get me laughed at by some people. But I'm going to grab the Wand of Multitudes just to give me some more space to work with. Yes, it is an inferior wand, but, you know, we're going to need it for this situation. Is this rage bait? Hmm? Oh, cool. Does hot dogs wasn't... What is that sentence? What am I reading? Does hot dogs was invented by Fury Lover? I'm guessing were hot dogs invented by a furry lover? And...
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I'm gonna guess no. Hot dogs are the most questionable of meats of all time. That shit is like... I mean, listen, I'm an American, right? So already our standard for, like, you know, food gets a little bit crazy. Like, we'll just be like, fuck it, eat whatever. But the meat in that is kind of scary.
More questionable than spam?
Don't you dare shit talk spam. Mods, deal with this motherfucker over there. Deal with him. Spam is delicious. Listen, Akita. In terms of canned meats, you cannot beat spam. Spam is OP in the world of canned meats. If anything, we're waiting for a nerf to be put out on spam. It's too powerful. You never had spam? It's pretty good. I feel like if somebody told you it's a canned meat, you would be pleasantly surprised at its taste. In terms of, like, your expectations would be very low. Because you're like, canned meat? What? But no, it actually tastes good. But, you know, it still is a canned meat. It is quite, yeah, it's like a, salty ham. It's like a salty piece of ham, which I like ham. The saltiness may be a little bit much, which is probably why it's common that people will do something like spam and rice, because rice kind of, you know, help deal with, like, the abundance of salty flavor, because as long as you're not, like, you know, putting stuff in the rice, it will even out the saltiness a bit. Grilled spam looks tasty. I would love to try it someday. I think you would like it. I think, you know, it actually is solid. It's good. Why is the statue tweaking out? So Noita does that whenever you load into areas. Sometimes the area, the terrain doesn't quite load in quick enough. So the statue loads in first, starts to fall into the ground just slightly, and then the terrain loads, and it just catches the statue, and so it's like stuck in the ground. The freeze for the flies, yes. Freeze is back on there. What else we doing here? Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell. So we could put the nukes on it. I just feel like that's gonna be a little too chaotic for the moment. Let us build up to that. If I put the Matter Eater on there, how does that do? It's like they still have a decent lifetime on them, you know? Kind of thought they would die faster than that, because Matter Eater cuts their lifetime down, I think, a decent chunk. Alright, I got a plan now. Let's first look up the fungal shifts. We could Omega the orbit. Marinated sausages in a jar. We can't go down this road. Questionable foods from around the world. It gets scary. Every time, like, listen, I can just fast forward the conversation for you. We're going to see a questionable food from Brazil. We're going to see questionable food from Russia. Some questionable food from Germany. And then we're going to see, I think it's from China, the urine, the boy urine eggs. And then everybody's like, what the fuck? GG, whatever this is, stop that right now. It's eggs that has been marinated in pee from a young boy. That's not trying to be weird. That is what it is. That it's like a young, it's supposed to be like a, yeah, it's a thing. They call them like shit, virgin boy eggs or something like that. Listen, don't look at me. Look, Google it. All right, it exists. You may end up on a list, but it is a thing. Hold on. No, it's a real thing. Hold on. You got me Googling it now. See? Virgin boy eggs, traditional dish of Dongyang, China, in which eggs are boiled in the urine of young boys, preferably under the age of 10. See? I'm not the weird one here, chat. Don't judge me for just having a fact in my brain. Listen, this fact is, you guys put it in my brain, so now the return in the favor.
China. It's either kid pee or the blood from 100 endangered animals.
FBI now? What, me? I was just passing along the information. I do not forgive you. Listen, if anything, you should be thanking me because we were, chat was trying to steer it down that conversation of like unusual foods, and I was just speeding up the conversation, just went straight for the end. That's where that conversation ends. We've been there before. Yeah, exactly. Like a band-aid. Just fucking boom, right to it. All business. I was blissfully ignorant. There's no going back now. Alright, so we need to load up on some gold real quick. I currently have 252 gold, and this is kind of a joke, considering that we've been in the run for a while. I should have a bit more. Would you eat one or play fair mod for 48 hours straight? Alright, in that case, I'm playing fair mod for 48 hours straight. Alright, I feel like if you're going for those eggs, I feel like the FBI needs to intervene at some point. It's like, please step in. Something has gone wrong. Release the Eggstein files. The Eggstein files, just a list of customers who've ordered that. Sub goal to eat. Oh, I'm not even looking it up. I'm not ready to learn what it is. My brain is not ready.
DunkOrSlam, if you found yourself genuinely losing interest in Noita, would you continue to stream it for the viewership?
It's hard for me to lose interest in Noita because of the way that I play it. You know what I mean? Like, everybody streams in their own style, right? Like how they enjoy it. And so there are many streamers that get kind of locked into their game, where they feel like they can't like stray out to other games because obviously their community's built around that game specifically. And that makes, I get it, but I feel like they're just a different type of gamer than I am, right? Like I am a little bit weird, a little bit more obsessive about games, meaning like I almost find like a comfort in playing like the same game over and over. That's why whenever people ask me like the classics, you know, the games that everybody's talked about for like forever, you know, like they talk about like Dark Souls, hell, even mainstream, really mainstream stuff like Minecraft. They'll just bring up all these games, and I always say I never played them, right? Well, now I have. Now I played Minecraft. I played Dark Souls. I played all these many of these popular games that I missed out on that everybody else played. So I tend to just find certain games that I like, and I play the shit out of them. And I don't really get burned out in the regular sense because I think the kind of gamer that they are is they're really like hyper locked into their game. Me, I'm more like the game is going on, but I'm kind of just like, I don't know, like it's not taking 100% of my attention, if that makes sense. So whenever I play other games, if I play something besides Noita, I am actually a little more stressed than normal because I'm having to like, you can only get into that like comfort zone when you feel super confident in your skills in a game. You can live and breathe in this world, you know it very well, so it allows you to just chillax while you're playing, right? You're just chilling, you just relax. A game that I don't know very well, I can't do that, so I just have to stay more focused on it, so that I usually don't have as much fun as I do with Noita. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love, like, you know, I've really enjoyed my time with Dark Souls and all that other stuff, but I think for a lot of streamers out there, they feel like freedom.
This would have been a good time to check out my mod's skeptical smiley face.
they feel freedom during that, but for me, I'm like, oh god, like I have to learn this new game.
Stop
you know?
ranting. Play DunkTales.
You trying to name drop Minecraft to get another YouTube comment from Notch? Actual clout goblin neighbor. Minecraft is an amazing game. It's true. It's true. Listen, it may work. It may work, Synthetron. All right, hold on. We're almost done collecting the gold, but we gotta get a little DunkTales going. Hold up. Wait, where is this? Hold on. Wait. I can find it. Oh god, it's loud.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Legions are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales, ooh. Self-proclaiming God gamer in DunkTales, ooh. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells, ooh. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch
Oh shit, I played the long one.
into some DunkTales.
You can't see me, but I'm dancing in here.
DunkTales, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, ooh. Trojan sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells, ooh. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales, ooh. Every graveyard shift is gaming DunkTales, ooh. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails, ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales, ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells, ooh. Not gamble fails off them on snails, no DunkTales, ooh.
There we go. There's your strong dose of DunkTales. Heavy dose of DunkTales. What is your most unhateable, safest song of all time?
Would be nice if a mod was made to do it automatically, Kappa.
Don't start with me, Crooper. DuckTales theme song. Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, number one, the most upvoted. DuckTales theme song. They're right. They're right. Is this AI? No, that wasn't AI. The DunkTales song that we just played? No, that's one of our community members, Shankmo, actually hired some musicians, literally from the instruments to the person singing, all hired them and actually had it made. And he even made a music video to go along with it. Yeah, it is not AI. Great start to the weekend on a Friday night. What's up, Barry? Yo. Unfortunately, it contains a lot of weeb sounds. There is a version without the weeb sounds if you find them annoying as well. Mod Tito for starting that rant and making Dunk accidentally do the long version. I was tricked. I was tricked. What else do we need right now? Oh. Somebody had said something during the DunkTales I was going to respond to, and I forgot what they had said because I was too busy raving, too busy dancing to the DuckTales. Mimikyu. Oh yes, Brappies. Yeah, somebody asked about the Mimikyu. Yeah, so if you want to make a lot of gold using Mimikyu, you take the gold dust and you put like a little bit of it on like lava or some shit, and it will melt it into a molten gold, like a liquid gold. Then Mimikyu does work on it. You can use, because it's a liquid. You hit the Mimikyu on the molten gold, it will make a ton of it. But then you have to then add water on top of it to then, or something to re-solidify the liquid gold. Because you can't just collect it as a liquid. You have to get something cold to turn it back into a solid. Yeah, that was it. Brappies knew what's up. He was paying attention. Freeze charge. Yeah, I think the freeze charge works at re-solidifying. But you are going to need to hit something solid. Like you need to create like an edge or some crap, I think. Where is... There was a pouch. There it is. Found it. Alright, we got this. You were going to talk about your experience with balding. What? Have a mature hairline, not balding. There's a difference. If the bridge boss copies the flies, will he kill himself with like with the plasma? I don't think he copies the flies. In fact, I think these flies would be a super disappointing fight against him. I think they would do terrible damage. But let's test that. I think they're pretty lame. Unless you attach like a damage field to the flies, in which case they would be badass. But these flies, I think, are going to do pretty awful. Get them, boys. Yeah. Look at them. Yikes. Yep. The reason they're so bad is because you have to find a damage type that will keep hitting them repeatedly if you want to use something like the flies. And instead, the way he works is he's actually getting hit by one single fly, and then he's going into like an invincible mode. And so yeah, we're only going to chip at him at like one fly at a time. Quite lame. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend this strategy. But where the hell? Where's he going? I swear he keeps like going new routes. So slow. Got some ducks. Got a null shot on there. Do you see there's a creator badge drops on Twitch now? Badges that viewers can earn during a stream event by subbing or just watching? No, I didn't hear about that. We'll have to look into it later. I hadn't heard about that at all. Any more drone mod today? I don't think so, but I did enjoy it. I was enjoying my time with the drone mod. He doesn't qualify. I wanted those badges. Aww. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Exclamation mark wand. Take me here. Wait, what are we looking at? Let me just go to the seed, I guess. Okay, the fungal shifts today. What? Is that really? Snow to held material? Oh, but that's probably not the same snow that, I don't think it's the same snow that the freeze is making. Why wouldn't it be? You think it is the same snow? There's multiple forms of snow. Is that the right snow? All right, we'll try it. I'll do excrement on this one, this one, this one. There's really so many that are... Damn, it wouldn't be until shift number 8 that we can have one that we can create a good amount of shit.
Now I missed Dunk trying out the drone mod. Hopefully I don't miss the time he try the Dunk Tails and Gold mod. Once please.
This guy. This guy. The drone mod looks like more fun to play than to watch. Was agonizing watching you die. From what it looks like, control issue. Yeah. It is. It's, yeah. I get you. All right, let's start prepping fungal shifts in. I also need to get excrement. We need to get the shit. So to make that happen, we go for the add trigger. No, we go for tinker with wands first. That'll be the best method. No, I guess we don't have to have that today. Let's just go to heaven and get an add trigger. Yeah, let's do that. Kill the Master of Masters. I want to do that with... I want to see if we can drown him in shit. No, it's not a fetish. I'm not... Okay. What? Listen, somebody said Chase check this, and all I see is stuff like this and this. We are not going down whatever rabbit hole you guys are trying to lead me down. He's immune to suffocation? No, the Master of Masters, it's actually one of the ways you have to kill him. One of the quest lines, you have to suffocate him in Swamp. Am I drunk? What's happening here? Okay. There we go. There's an add trigger. I'll yoink that. Does putting nuke in your inventory count as discard a nuke? No, I would not. I would not say this. We have not discarded it. We've actually been utilizing it. Damn, that's weak.
DunkOrSlam, do you believe all people have a capacity for good and a capacity for evil?
Sure. Where's this going? I'm scared. Tito saying that is scary. Bro missed a divide by 10. Did I have a divide by 10 that I passed by? Oh, on the left side there was a D10. There's 2 D10s actually. You have to get unlimited spells to do anything too wild with it though. Let's try it out. Can I pin your chat? If you can't chat, you're using 7TV, reinstall to the newest version. I never really pin messages. I don't like the pin messages. They drive me kind of crazy. But they are right. Brambo, there's been people talking about all day today. If you're having issues typing in chat, it is your 7TV plugin. You either have to reinstall the plugin or you can just turn off the plugin and it will allow you to start typing in chat again. Rosalina was saying earlier that it's probably just one of those things where you have to, you know, once it gets approved by, I guess, Mozilla or whatever, then it will auto-update, I guess, or maybe it prompts you to update, and then everybody will be fine, but since it only recently, the update was put out, you have to, like, manually do it. Alright, so we're going to put down add trigger here. Spark bolt here, I guess. Let's see what happens when we fire this. Nope. Oh shit, I think we need... How many flies get summoned? I forget. Three? Is that right? I don't think that's right. I think I'm killing some of the flies. You need 4 payloads? Thank you, Tricito. 4 payloads. Oh boy. So...
Hey, motherfuckers!
Oh, it does say 5. We'll do 5 payloads. We'll try that. Weeb, shut your mouth. Shut those weeb mouths. You need 6 payloads. Well, we're gonna find out. We'll do a little experimentation. Chat, why are you this way? Who hurt you? Actually, we probably should start doing our fungal shifting now while we're doing our adventuring, because we have a lot of fungal shifts.
It's time to stop.
On screen.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Alright, we need a poop stone. Sorry, I keep running back and forth because there's like... I'm trying to think of ways to make the flies cooler, because right now the flies are... not that cool. But I got some plans. Rainbow glitter. Synthetron, what the hell? What are you trying to turn to shit? Everything? No, we have not gotten to the shitting ourselves yet part. Electric arc plus flies. I feel like it's okay, but then it hits a fly and it like kills them all. I think is what we found last time. So the reason I'm going over here is I do want to grab the tower wand to make my tele wand not so annoying to use. Also, I forgot to swap up my wands a little bit. Dunk without a speed up on black hole. It's got a speed up. Wait, why does it seem like... No, it is a speed up on there. Just we only have one of them. Dunk, if you had black holes in the first zone, what do? Usually I visit a lot of the mountains earlier than I normally would, because then I can always just dig back up the previous zone with the black holes. And I have like basically extra resources that normally the game is not expecting you to have. Damn, these guys suck. We gotta focus on getting some better damage on these little guys. I wonder if I take the phasing away.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, if I grab that... There you go. Boobs big. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm a little afraid on what the AI is going to do with that. A little scared. Flies are in inventory? Oh, wait. I thought that was the fly the whole time because we have the... Okay. Well, that would explain the no damage. I was just watching the spark bolt flying around thinking, that's flies being so weird. What the fuck? Alright. Well, that explains it. We're good. I didn't realize I had moved it off of the wand. No wonder they were breaking my heart. Alright, they're back. Ten out of 10. What? What? Boobs big. What a wholesome swelling. Alright, so now we're heading to the bottom of the lake. This is where you get the essence called the Essence of Spirits. This is the essence that allows you to get the poop stone. Grab that. Essence. Oops, sorry, Chad, I just punched your ears.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Anonymous gifting us up out to Extreme Cream Dream. Anonymous, I don't want to break your heart, but the AI no longer, I think, generates for whenever anonymous people gift because, well, things were getting a little bit sketchy for a while. And, let's just say some of the usernames may have involved young people, and we couldn't risk the AI getting too crazy. The Party Horse was like, let's get ahead of this and make it so that it doesn't generate AI stuff unless we know the user's name. It got a little crazy. Hold on, what do we have here? Oh, the essence remover, I already passed it. Oh. Charles Legacy. Okay. Did you know you can't say poop stone without saying oops? Sure. Yeah. Okay. What the? There you go. Okay, we have the poop stone. So, what we're gonna do with this poop stone is we're gonna lay it here. And it does generate shit. So we're gonna let it sit there for a moment and generate some poop.
Six and a half hours later.
Can you watch the video and check this, please? I spent 10 minutes on it. Can somebody vouch for Helidox before I click? Are you talking about... See, you gotta keep in mind... But I don't know which one... First off, your username is... It must not be Helidox in here. I vouch. I vouch. Conga, do you vouch? It's this one? Hold on. We need a vouch from a legitimate user. Let it generate shit while I'm waiting. Conga says it's something. Why do the devs put shit and piss in the game? I don't know on that one. You'd have to ask them. I agree with Conga. It is something.
Excuse my charisma, vodka with a spritzer, swagger down pat, call my shit Patricia, young.
All right, listen, we're not looking at DMCA. What the fuck did you... This is what happens to you when you start fungal shifting IRL, okay? Stay off the fungus, kids. 10 minutes was too long spin on this? Wait, what was that last message? You hear the word Dunk's hair echoing and shifting in colors. Alright. I'll remember this, Helidox. I'll remember this. We'll see who gets the last laugh. We'll see. Alright, we generated a mountain of shit. So what we do is we can grab up the poop stone now. And we will scoop up the shit in our pouch. And the reason we needed to do that is because we're looking to fungal shift the poop. And shift number 1 today is supposed to be snow into sand, or snow into, if we hold the material, it'll turn into that material. So we're going to hold the poop so it turns snow into poop. And let's see if how this works out for us. And let's... Okay, we are getting the correct flies now. No longer just the basic bitch spark bolts. We're good. And I'm going to need you guys to help me keep track of the timer, because we can only do a fungal shift every 5 minutes. Noita doesn't let you fungal shift faster than that unless you're using a mod or some kind of elite hacker skills. So we start eating the fungus. We need over 180 seconds worth. We hold out the pouch. Says snow. Okay. Fire this. No, it is a different snow. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be the different snow. Yep, Sag. Oh well, no big deal, no big deal. We still got more shifting to do. Check snowy depths. You mean poopy depths?
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I feel that. Actually, wait, I forget. This just naturally works, right? Yeah, but I guess it doesn't matter between this and this. Move these here. That there. We're gonna need 6 filler projectiles, which I guess we can just move forward and grab. We have 1. That we need on the outside, or not 6, 5 or 6, something like that. Good night, garlic. Can we? Can you take a look at the area left to the tree? The area left of the tree. Why is that? Like the frozen area, where we killed the alchemist? Well, that's disappointing. Why don't you apply all the modifiers to a digging bolt in the same shot state as the flies? Yeah, we could do something simple like that, couldn't we? Why are we overthinking this? In that case, we still need just 1 filler projectile. Oh, wait. That is a mountain of poop. That's a lot of poop. So poop on its own doesn't make the player throw up, right? No, okay. But the poop stone... Eat it? We did get food poisoning. Write that down. Eating poop does give you food poisoning. I'm gonna be on your final. Okay. Consume. Get out of here, flies. Go away. So what if we did... Add trigger on magic arrow. Put the spark bolt there. I really just need... homing and matter eater here. The rest of them are kind of whatever. Let's see how that works for us. We also need a refresher. Burn. Refresher. Hey. How are we looking now? Hey, good. We keep the charges. Alright. Good call, chat. Good call. Though it is a little silly. Three more minutes. Alright, alright. What else can we do to prep for the pooping? Alright, we need acid trail. That's what we're looking for today. Acid trail will allow us to create maximum shit. Well, actually, let's see about... We have water trail.
I really wish you
Timer's
guys
gonna
could see
pause
this
for
guy
a
right now.
moment.
He is drenched in sweat.
Water, brine, and chili water into... Okay. Number 15, that's pretty deep in. Keep that in mind. Two broken wands right there. Timer's up for the shift? There's no way. I was just paused. I don't believe it. Oh, I forgot I gotta get another ad trigger, don't I? Actually, I kind of want that over that. It is time? Really? Even after all that pausing? Kind of surprised. Oh, that guy is very dangerous. Yeah, we definitely got to get some damage modifiers. Or damage field would be more than enough, I think, to... Ooh. Ground to sand's kind of a crazy one, too. Run about. You saw the acid trail in Walmart today? Ooh, the Walmart area may be the hookup then? First, let's roll this. I don't think we need any more capacity. Lame. Projectile Eater's not the worst. The issue is, though, it will delete my flies, I believe. Which is maybe a good thing. Maybe I don't want them following me around. Nah, we won't do that. We'll... Hey, electric immunity. If we end up getting that, go by the electricity again, we'll grab it. Oh, shit. He halved my health. I'm vulnerable. Oh my god, did you just see that? Watch these black holes. Watch what's moving in them. Do you see that? From down here below, a poly shot flies in. Because of the black hole, it begins to just kind of swirl around in it. The fact that I wasn't close enough, that would have hit me so quickly, I wouldn't have been able to react. Oh my goodness. Just a little pink bolt. What could go wrong? It's pain and suffering. Access denied. Thanks for the 3-monther. I see you, man. What, is it donk? Shadonk? Is this guy just not dying? Wait, my own flies are hurting me. What's this about? Oh, he shot out flies as well, didn't he? Because he's the copy mage. Of course he did. Oh, there's a poly mage.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Z-Lore, thanks for the Prime 19-monther. Appreciate the kindness. We are moving into the last mountain. Ooh, damage field. That's a huge upgrade for the flies. Massive upgrade for the flies. So the flies, the problem is most of the time when they do that, the damage that they're supposed to do, they have to kind of hit the target directly. Meanwhile, with damage field, they kind of just have to get in the general area, and the damage field will start to hit them. So that's pretty awesome. Switch out phasing for speed up. The phasing is just to help the flies get through the wall. Oh, wait, you're saying because we have Matter. Yeah, that's true. Should be able to get through the walls anyways. Very true. Let's try that out. We'll see. Yeah, true. That should help with the twitchy fear, having the melee immunity. I like that. Yeah, see, they're shredding. I think that the phasing would actually be an upgrade if I had area teleport. So I can bring the phasing back if I find area teleport. Well, I never did my other fungal shift. It's because I don't have a second pouch. And I gotta find a good spot for it. Why do the flies have linear arc on them? We could probably remove it at this point. Honestly, I was just trying to see how annoyed I got with the flies' movement when having these kind of pattern disrupting modifiers. And it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, they're obviously not like... You can tell they're kind of slowing down near targets when they shouldn't need to. A chainsaw... Maybe New Game Plus has a better shift for you. Well, no, number was like 7 or 8 had acid. That is a pretty good one. Definitely not anything I can complain about. And then we'll look in Walmart to see if we can find that acid trail. Hopefully ours has one as well. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yes, the fungal. I was gonna say, where was I going to? There is a fungal zone in the jungle, but it's gonna take too long for the fungus to grow. Good morning, Chostings. It's actually faster instead of wasting time for the fungus, just like, you know, letting it grow. We'll go to an area that we know the fungus has already grown, which is our second zone. And in this zone, we have plenty of fungus. We need 180 seconds worth. Alright, don't get hurt too badly. Okay, give me through there. I don't know if I think there's chaotic poly down there. There we go. Turn more stuff into shit. We have lots of poop everywhere. The next shift is going to be shift number 3, which is going to convert oil and all that into worm blood, and there's nothing we can do about it, so we just let it ride. So let me know when it's been 5 minutes, chat. That would be quite helpful. Why shit? The goal is to have like a fly/poop theme run where the flies are just kind of flying around and shit's going everywhere. Listen, chat suggested it, alright? Don't question it. Don't you dare question it. Sounds real mature. It's coming from you, Tito. You shut your mouth. These are as mature as it gets. Consume, we just did. Levitadium. There's a recoil damper if we want to. There's another homing. We already have one though. I'd also grab a pouch and put up my ambrosia. Yeah, no ambrosia could be a little scary. Be a little yikes. Yeah, maybe moving the speed to the flies is the call. Because they are kind of slow when they're moving around, aren't they? Just kind of hoping that they'd be quicker. Wiggling path. A lot of black holes there. Yeah, I'll probably take off a lot of the now that we have damage field's out damaging all of them anyways. There's really no need for all the other random modifiers. Nope. Boy, that's kind of scary. Surrounded by some danger. Still dangerous. There's the dice. Oh. Aw, gunpowder trail. Thought maybe for a second it was acid. But it just played with my heart. Wrong trail. While you're at Walmart, can you bring me some polymorphine? Good stuff. Well, the thing is, I don't think you want polymorphine in my world because the second shift that we had today was polymorphine, unstable polymorphine into held material, and I held the material excrement, which is shit. So my polymorphine is shit. Basically, you're asking for me to bring you some shit. I mean, if that's what you want. There is still chaotic poly, though. Acceleradium. There is an accelerating shot. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Here, we can do this. We will... Actually, that's lava I almost went into. Yeah, I wonder if the accelerating will make the flies too fast. And maybe speed up would be the better call. We'll see. We'll try both. One time in Noita Discord, somebody actually drowned themselves in gunpowder from Gunpowder Trail. Do you think this is the first time Gunpowder Trail has killed anything besides a fish? Yeah, the Gunpowder Trail is like really disappointing. Definitely one of those that... Congratulations, you died in a special way that nobody else has ever done. Alright, so we have that there. And then I'm going to actually drop a lot of these path modifiers. If we need them, we can come back for them. That could be getting too fast, but we'll see. Is it already time to consume again? No way. Accelerating plus heavy? I mean, you have a heavy shot? I would like a heavy shot. Yep, it is time. Oh, fuck. Well, go up here. We take the fungus that we scooped up a little bit of. We drop it from high up. The fungus reacts with the air, creating Fungus Mountain. Fungus Mountain, Charlie. We scoop it up, and this one we do not need to hold on to the excrement. We don't need to hold anything because we already know shift number 3 is the oil, swamp, and peat family. All 3 of them will turn into worm blood. So that's going to happen no matter what we do. There's no reason to try to manipulate it. I'd like to see somebody make a Noita mob that allows the Noita mod that allows chat to control Mina, and the challenge would be to make it to the first holy mountain. So you want chat plays Noita? Yeah, I mean, there is one kind of like that happened in the past, Clear D, where Aqua made it where you could literally type in a series of commands. It's almost like you could program from the chat, and they managed to do god runs with it, like full-on god runs. Basically, you were like, instead of saying like up, down, left, right, you could say like left, and then you tell like the push duration, like left for 400 milliseconds, right, 3 seconds, and you can control all these little details, and they managed to get god runs going. Aqua has some, because he's the one that did it on his stream. He has full-on recordings of it, like entire runs that lasted, I think some of them lasted for days, that people controlled from the chat. Why do you call him Aqua and not NECA like everyone else? I think Aqua's a cool name. You don't like Aqua? Neck Aqua? Is that better? There is area teleport for the flies, which means potentially a huge upgrade. Aqua has the entirety of Twitch Plays Noita archived. There you go. If you're ever looking for that footage, he's the guy. What's up, Crooper? Acid Trail and Fungal at the bottom. Oh, you're over in the Moon Radar area? We'll see. We're gonna. Oh, as you say that. You're like, I found Acid Trail. Well, I found Acid Trail too. Okay. Well, let's see if this is probably the one that you were talking about. Maybe. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. So I'm gonna put the area teleport there because I would like it later. With the flies. Bring in the fly damage. Would the acid trail on a rock make infinite acid? Yeah, pretty much. It pours out a shit ton of it. I believe the acid can destroy the rock, but for some reason I also picture it making a good amount of acid. So I don't know how, like, what causes it to eventually die off if, like, 'cause it definitely can make a lot. Will you try Sea of Acid? If I find it, just Sea of Poop. But right now it's still acid. Miser says also, here's also a chunk visualization of one of the Twitch Plays Noita runs. They truly went all over the place. Yeah, so basically what this is showing you is that this is the main world, and they traveled all through it, but then they built a world telewand, and keep in mind, they're controlling it through the Twitch chat, could jump through, they were jumping through parallel worlds, using the world telewand that they built. Because that may sound crazy at first when you say, what the hell? Twitch Plays Noita, they were using a world telewand. But it makes sense because if you're traveling from parallel world to parallel world, you're having to, like, you know, dodge terrain, move all over the place. But instead, when they powered up and built a world telewand, they could just say, like, point right, you know, cast it once, boom, it jumps a whole world without having to do all that navigation. And yes, it was a small group of people. Like, I'd imagine if you had too many people, it would be hard to pull this off because somebody would steer you directly into lava or some crap like that. But yeah, they had a small group, and it was publicly available to anybody to try.
Have you had wisdom teeth removed? I had one removed today, and I already hate it. 3 to go.
Oh shit. No, I never had my wisdom teeth removed. So when I was a kid, I was in like junior high or so. My dentist had said, you know, hey, had told my mom, I remember, it was like, hey, if you want, we can have these 2 teeth removed now, and then when he gets older, he won't have to worry about it because his wisdom teeth, when they grow in, it won't cause any issues. And I remember my mom saying, well, if he wants to, and then I said, sure, let's do it. And they removed them. But the funny thing is, I still have like really small gaps up here in my mouth that they didn't fully fill it in. So it's like, yeah, they pulled these extra, they said it was just, they were perfectly healthy teeth. And he said he said he didn't, he said, I'd rather not do it. He said, because they were healthy teeth, but when you get older, you will need to get the wisdom teeth removed. And so then I just opted to do it then. but then the gaps are like real small gaps still there. So I guess maybe he overreacted to it happening or some shit. I don't know. That explains a lot, actually. What do you mean explains a lot?
Open the shop, old man.
You have your top 2 wisdom teeth growing right now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mingling. Yeah, I've heard people have some pretty crappy stories about it. My mom talked about it being like super miserable for her, because for some people it's like shifting all your teeth around, you can't sleep, it hurts. For me, like it was like nothing. Like I just barely felt like, oh, I think like maybe my wisdom teeth are growing in, and then I just remember feeling it for like a couple days to a week, and then it was super minor. I was lucky.
Dentist told me if I wanted to keep the tooth and I didn't take it. I'm regretting it now.
You wanted to keep the tooth? That's my tooth. Surgeon almost broke my jaw during removal. Oh, yo. Yeah, I having a tooth pulled, like, it's a weird feeling. Like, I don't like it. I did not like it at all. The feeling of like, because first they numb you up and everything, so you don't truly feel it, otherwise it would hurt like tremendously. But yeah, it just felt like somebody fucking pulling out a bone out of you or some shit. It's time to shift now. I got them removed. I remember so many McDonald's milkshakes during the time. Give me the ice cream. Okay, I'm assuming it's time. Let me look at this real quick. You had 4 wisdoms removed almost 2 months ago. It was miserable in the moment. I wouldn't do it again, but I'm glad I did it. I mean, you say you wouldn't do it again, but you never know if you had let them grow in, how uncomfortable that one could be. Because again, like I said, I've heard some horror stories of people just letting them grow in and their teeth start shifting, and it's apparently pretty miserable. Oh shit, we're gonna lose fungus and all that. Okay, we'll just hold the material, something else to turn into sand. Let me find something really quick, because I do not want to lose my fungus, and I'm too lazy right now to make an alternative. Acceleradium, sure. So now what will happen is, instead of fungus and all this shifting away to sand, meaning we would lose all of our fungus that we're using our character to get high with, instead we'll hold the material and that will switch to sand, saving our fungus. There's other methods that we could use to get fungus, but I'd rather not go through the trouble. Wait, did I just start pouring out the shit? That's the wrong stuff. There we go. Hold on to the acceleradium. There we go. Acceleradium turns to sand. I have to say that grilled cheese maker is one good thing that Americans made. A grilled cheese maker? You got a device just to make grilled cheese for you? I mean, isn't that just like you just get 2 pieces of bread, some cheese, boom, you're good to go. What'd you say, Ketsu was so offensive? It said no. There you go. There's the acid trail on a rock. Wait, why is it if you ever let it, oh, so it's only when it's moving does it actually produce a lot of the acid. So you would need some kind of like homing or something to keep it pouring out acid. Why does the visuals on this GIF look so weird? Looks funky. Yeah, True Orbit could be a good one. All right, we grab this, put this there, put this back up. Okay, and then next shift is going to be... Oh, fuck. All right, we'll just let that shift happen to oil. It's fine. Lava to shit, blood to shit.
Is maker just a panini press?
Yeah, yeah. I would imagine. I don't know. You have to ask them. I never really had a grilled cheese maker. One of the simpler. It's like one of the few things that I can feel confident in making. Like don't worry, I got this. I can make this grilled cheese on my own. It also cuts the sandwich in half. How lazy are you guys getting? Alright, acid trail. Put this here. Sure, whatever. I'm having trouble deciding how bad I want a breakfast burrito. Dude, there was a place near me that served this one breakfast burrito. It's called like the Porker breakfast burrito. They had like, I don't even know, man. I didn't even know there was that many meats. They were just loading this breakfast burrito up with ham and bacon and sausage, and it was some next level stuff. And then they shut down. Sag. Well, I think the owner was moving or some shit like that. It was my favorite breakfast burrito. So it wasn't like shut down out of bad, you know, support or whatever. They sold it, is what happened. And then the people they sold it to, it's not the same. It's just not the same. Ham, yeah, ham and bacon and sausage. It was my favorite breakfast burrito of all time. Alright, so if we have area teleport, we can bring back the phasing. And then we'll worry about the damage while we're still fungal shifting. We're just trying to make it so that these flies actually pump some serious damage. Some damage. I mean, this machine, let's see what you got there, Chudy. Yeah, that's pretty much what I pictured. That's pretty much what I pictured, yeah. Though this one doesn't have, like they said, the one that cuts it in half. Yeah. But the ridges. Yeah, this one doesn't have the little ridges. This one's like a perfectly flat one. Holy Photoshop? What? That didn't look like a perfect, authentic or image to you? You know, that didn't look like real sandwiches? Oh, your machine does have the ridges? I could go for the grilled cheese right now. Though, the grilled cheeses that I eat these days, I don't even know if they count as a grilled cheese, because you start to, like, throw stuff on it. You're like, alright, tossing some bacon in this bad boy. I think what else? Like, I usually do a variety of cheeses. I don't just do, like, a one cheese. I like to mix it up. Get, like, a 4 cheese thing going. Alright, let's move this over here. Oh no, I dropped this. Is it? It's already time to consume? I swear, I barely get moving and it's like, been 5 minutes. That's... Alright. So the flies are getting a little more serious. They mean business. Non-Americans don't believe that we have real cheese here. I know, right? I mean, back in the day... Hold on.
Dunk, I will ask you a question that could get you deported. Would you say Mexican cuisine is better than Tex-Mex?
No, Tex-Mex is the real good shit. Well... So... I don't fully... So, I eat at a ton of Mexican food places. And... I mean... They're classified as Tex-Mex. But then, like... My friend's mom... So, when growing up, I had one of my best friends. He was like... His mom was straight up from Mexico. She came here, and then he was born here. And, you know, I grew up with him. And she made us food all the time. Mexican food. She was from Mexico. It was good. It tastes the same as the other Mexican food that I was eating. So I don't fully understand some of the detailed, you know, differences in Tex-Mex and Mexican food. But yeah, I like Mexican food. It's not like my favorite though. You know, I prefer barbecue. That's my favorite of all time. Yo, Ilya the Shield. Thank you for the TID gifted. Woo! Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Ilya. For the tin bomb. They don't have good Mexican food place in Texas. That is rage bait right there. That is fucking... First off, Texas. How would it not have good Mexican food? We have a massive Mexican population. What do you think, that they come from Mexico and then they forget how to make like the food from back home? We have tons of Mexican restaurants here.
All right, Smoky Boy, I see. Ribs or brisket?
Ooh, now you're asking some real shit right there. Ribs or brisket? Now, I think the real barbecue connoisseurs are gonna say brisket is like the go-to. That's like supposed to be like the real test. If a place is like a high tier barbecue place, you get the brisket. But I just love ribs, man. I just love them. I love both though, don't get me wrong. Like I eat brisket probably more often than I eat ribs, but in terms of like which one, because ribs are also more expensive too. Brisket in general, I mean barbecue in general is just so expensive. Pork ribs, oh yeah, pork ribs are my favorite, but I mean, have you ever eaten a you know, a beef rib? Those things, you feel like you're in the Flintstones or some shit. Have you guys seen the difference? Let me beef rib versus pork rib. See if they have like an image side by side of one of those. All these are like little baby beef ribs. I'm not seeing any good side by sides of them, but yeah, the pork ribs are much smaller. I feel like they must be easier to make taste better or some shit. I don't know, because most places around here have pork ribs. The beef ribs, they have them, but they're just not as popular. I like both of them, but my pork ribs are definitely my favorite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pigs are smaller than cows, mind-blowing. I know, but it looks funny though, is what I'm saying. Like if you ever, because sometimes you go to places, they'll say, "Oh, what do you want? Pork rib, beef rib, whatever." But they'll have the beef rib, and you're like, it's like cartoonish sometimes, because it's just like you're sitting there like eating those little tiny ribs. The other one's like, Jesus, what is that, man? A fucking pterodactyl or some shit? Have you ever had Cinco Carnes burrito? Pork, chicken, beef, fish, shrimp in a burrito, 5 different meats? No, I'm not if it swam at some point, if it was in water, I'm usually not about it. Like pork, chicken, beef, oh yeah. Fish, shrimp, pass. Pass. Fish so good. I mean, supposedly lots of health benefits, so my body can sense that, and so then it rejects it.
You eat pork ribs, plural, but you eat beef rib, singular.
That's true. That is true. You're like, one beef rib. You're like, I'm good. I'm set. Z-Lorf, thank you for the 19-monther. I appreciate you. Shrimp is the only good seafood. If there was a seafood that I've eaten the most, it would be shrimp, because I do like bacon wrapped shrimp, but it doesn't really, I feel like it's kind of cheating. It's not like that I like the shrimp. I just like the bacon. The bacon is carrying the shrimp, essentially. Holy trash take. What? You don't like bacon wrapped shrimp? Bro loves the meat. Sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, I saw earlier, Ilya, my bad. I just now got to see your message. Thank you again for the support. I saw earlier you said you guys go out for breakfast. Normally I didn't. Like in, most of my life, I never really went out for breakfast. Usually think of like if I ever go out for something, it would be like dinner, like to get like a meal. But you got to remember that I have like a degenerate stream schedule. Like right now here in Texas, it's 6:58 a.m. So when I go out, it's like my dinner, because I'm like, hey, I've been hanging out all night gaming, time to eat a meal. But that's like breakfast time everywhere, so I usually get like breakfast foods for my dinner.
But hard disagree on this. I don't like bacon. Probably one of the worst things you can do with pork.
What? Now that's a hot take that you're dropping. People talk about me having trash takes. Not liking bacon is offensive. I'm pretty sure they'll deport you in Texas for that. They'll kick your ass out. Someone needs to cook that guy a good bacon. That's the thing. Is some people like, I think some people's idea of bacon is just like that fast food, like overcooked, really dry. You know what I mean? Like that's in their head when they picture bacon. They never had like, you know what I mean? Not the real bacon. The good shit. Yeah, exactly. Like that over-processed bacon. That's what they're picturing. I refuse to believe they had the real stuff. And we're like, nah. I don't think I've ever eaten bad bacon. Even the fast food one is good. I mean, I agree, but also there is a difference. You know what I mean? There's clearly a quality difference in like the fast food, very like processed bacon versus like, some like thick slab of bacon. Homemade. All right, fungal shift in time. This is shift number... Okay, we just hold the poop and we'll find out. There's no bad, but there is excellent. Yeah, there you go. Well said. I like that. There's no bad, but there is excellent. I think half our stream today has been food talk. Hi, I'm trying for a 34 orb run and I can't get the exact coordinates. Is it okay to be 650.8 if the website tells me 650? So it is going to round. It's going to round you to 651. So so just like the normal rounding, So you anywhere between 650.49 and 649.50. So something like that. Does that help you there, Ile? Dunk is definitely better at dirty talk with his ribs than his girlfriend. What the hell is that? What are you trying to say? You've been listening in? What the hell?
I've made bacon myself as well. It's my least favorite way to eat pork. Pancetta, jammin', other hams, salted or smoked, are better than bacon.
Can't really say I've had too much bacon jam. Yeah, I think I've had it before, but not really like a regular way to consume bacon. Blue-eyed said rich alert, burn him. Burn him. Oh, wait. It didn't say jam. Wait, what the hell is jammin'? Jammin'? Jamon? The hell's that? Hammond, pronounce jammin', jamon, not ham jam. Ham jam? I like that. Hold on, wait, what is it? I gotta look this up. I'm curious now. Hold on, let me check my shifts. Oh, it's right here. Wait, what did I do? We just did shift number 5. Oh, that could have gone badly because I held the material. I guess it didn't though. I don't know. We're fine. Shift number 6. Okay, so we have 3 more shifts left to do. 6, 7, and 8, and then we'll be set. Spanish ham, apparently. Spanish ham. Spanish ham. It's fancy shit. Can somebody link me an image? Does it just look like ham? It's ridiculously expensive. Oh, expensive ham. Some rich people ham. I'm gonna use my high damage fly build while we're doing fungal shift. So I'm gonna head to the overgrown where there's actually lots of enemies, and we're gonna go fuck shit up. Prosciutto? I've had prosciutto. Prosciutto? That's delicious. That doesn't even make sense. I've never seen a pig that speaks Spanish. Bacon wrapped shrimp is fine. Bacon wrapped diver scallops are peak. I don't know if I've ever had bacon wrapped scallops. Yeah, like I said, shrimp is as brave as I get.
Check Chase, check this. It's not that expensive. You don't have to buy the whole damn leg.
Can you speak Spanish? See? That's as far as I go. See what? Wait, so that's it? Like it's just like little thinly pieces of pork? I gotta say, the leg being there, it doesn't make it as appetizing. It makes it less appetizing to me. Let me see the whole pork leg. Did the pig have a family? Thin pieces of pork. Did you see the plate? They look like real thin pieces. It's the best way to eat pork. You want to see the massive leg sitting there while you're eating it? Goddamn psychopath. It's not tasty unless I know it's missed by its loved ones. That's fucked up. How well was he liked amongst the pig community? Oh yeah, popular? Delicious, delicious. How many brothers and sisters? Wow, 30? Delicious. Pigs want to eat that too. Even the pigs are like, I gotta get a piece of that leg. "14 siblings. I only eat only child." A really specific taste. Like, wait a second, I can taste that this pig had siblings. Disgusting. Ooh. I was kind of hoping we'd find maybe like a heavy shot to add a little more oomph to the flies. If you're curious why sometimes the flies disappear really quickly, it's because the enemies that explode kill the flies. Enemies that don't explode, the flies can just move on to the next enemy after they kill them. The overgrown area, though, is jam-packed with exploding enemies. What the wand is doing now, this looks crazy. It's just flies.
So incel pigs are borderline disgusting?
Let's not get into it. Didn't say that. Did you do the shit thing? No, we still have 3 more fungal shifts remaining. But basically we've taken the fly spell, which is not, you know, not a spell that I use very often. But just like everything in Noita, if you want to, you can make it into a pretty crazy build. So we attached a freeze to it, and that makes it so that when the flies are flying around, if they run into an enemy, they do try to freeze melee them. Most enemies in the game are very vulnerable to the freeze melee and will insta-die to it. That even includes the dragon boss. The dragon boss gets shredded by it. But to the enemies that do not get hurt by the freeze melee, I have damage field on there. That's a good way to do damage. So whenever I see like this, oh, these are freeze melee all. I know one that's not freeze melee. Let's
Gave a girl on Tinder a ride home. I asked if I could come in and she seemed offended and blocked me. I smelled her seat after she left. Noodles.
What the hell? Chat, I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. Birdie just goes, what? The fuck? Give me one moment. I'm heading down to... Oh yeah, we can do our next shift, I think. Is it shifting time, chat? I think it is. Yo, shield! You maniac! Thanks for the love. Getting another 15 on top of the 10 bomb just a little while ago. It's a 25 total. Thank you, Ilya. God damn. Appreciate the generosity. Real quickly, I'm glancing at the upcoming shift, which is lava into held material. So what that means is I eat this, 180 seconds worth. We bring out the excrement. There we go, lava. So lava has now turned into poop. Then I'm gonna quickly run over here. Go flies, go. And we're gonna quickly spawn in the bridge boss, because I want to show you what a difference having the damage field. Because you saw earlier the flies were terrible at fighting this guy, but look at the difference when you have a damage field on there. They actually do so much more damage, all because of one modifier difference, and that is because the damage field Remember earlier I explained how the fly hits him and then like causes the boss to become kind of invulnerable for a little bit? Like he's invincible for a second, or for a couple seconds actually. So you're only doing a little bit of damage, invincibility, little bit of damage, invincibility. Damage field ignores that whole like invulnerability, invincibility, and it just keeps hitting them constantly every frame. And that's why you just, you know, tear them into pieces so much quicker. I'm sober, I promise. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it, Shield. I'm always a little nervous. You know, when somebody wakes up the next day, they're like, what have I done? Oh, my flask. I didn't mean to throw that. I misclicked. We'll get another flask in a moment. Please hold. I asked just in case. It's always a good call. Making sure they know what they're doing. Do you realize what you've done? Alright. Let's see what we got. Shredding them. We are gonna need dissolve powders to dissolve the poop. Because it is everywhere. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be. Consume, we just did. Didn't we? Is lizard right? Ooh, finally. Sorry, we passed up on the dice, but it's a time saver, okay? One of the main downfalls in this build, if you're curious why some people would not be interested in doing a build like this, because if you ever polymorph yourself and you have the flies running around like this, I will also be viewed as an enemy. So my own flies will be like, oh, you're a creature now? You gotta die. But I wanted to show you how quick the flies, the little, it's because of the freeze and the fly. That's it. In fact, let's see. In fact, let's do this real quick. Fly, freeze, homing. That's it. Right? Freeze, fly, homing. That's all I have. Dragon spawns, flies, boom. Just freeze melee him. He's a joke. Alright. Put this stuff back. Also, I'll now move these here. Can you put a different color on each fly? No, it doesn't let you, you know, make them each unique. But they can have each a different payload. Meaning, like, you know how a spark trigger flies out, hits like an enemy and fires off the payload inside of it? Well, if you do an add trigger on the fly, each fly can have a completely separate payload. So, for example... So you could say, here's the summon fly swarm, and there's 5 flies apparently. You do an add trigger on this, and then you could say, this is the summon tentacle for 1 fly. This is the magic arrow for another fly. This is the omega saw blade for another fly. Chainsaw for another fly. And I guess bubble for another. So now each fly, when I shoot this, each one will have a different payload from the others, which this is probably like a really, really dangerous thing to do. Especially because we don't have like extra lives or anything. Alright. Well, we need more enemies than just one fly. It's kind of lame. There we go.
Do it.
Alright, make me proud. Make me proud, flies. Yeah, it didn't really make me that proud. It kind of sucks because they all tend to hit the same target anyway, so you just see all the payload. Oh, there you go. They went in separate directions that time. It'd be better if you had a way to like really separate the flies so you could see them individually doing their different payloads, but you get the idea. You get the concept, even though you may not have the clearest visual representation of that. I don't know what I just did, honestly. Wait. Oh, this is on the end here. This was there. Add trigger. There. Onto this. Homing was there. Toss these. Leave that out. Alright. The heavy spread maybe could help split them up a bit more, but the problem is the homing, it's likely that they're always going to home to the same target. There'd have to be a lot of enemies like all kind of stacked up for it to really spread them out enough. Alright, let's do another consume. Shift number 7 we're going into? Yeah. Which means it's going to be blood into held material, which is going to be cool. Because it means that no longer will they bleed regular blood. They're going to bleed shit. Alright, blood to excrement, and then one more is all we need. So right now, when we shoot these flies out, they produce a good amount of acid, as you can see. Well, not really that. Yeah, there you go. And in fact, let me remove the freeze for a second. Sometimes the acid actually kills them too quickly. Point is, they're spewing acid. We're going to convert the acid into excrement so that when they fly around, they'll just be poop going everywhere, is the whole goal, the whole meme goofiness of the run. And then from there, we can go slay the boss. You made me bleed my own poop. Nobody makes me bleed my own poop. My laptop ran out of battery and so did my brain. Can you reopen the bed? Alright. Clearly your battery / brain has ran out because the bet closed approximately 5 hours ago? I think we should reopen the bets because I started such high quality debates this stream. High quality debates? Now that itself is debatable. I missed the bet because we were yapping for an hour before playing the game. I would never do that. Clearly sounds made up. Sounds like lies to me. Let me know when the 5-minute timer is up so that we can do that last shift that we're waiting on. No repulsion? I'd rather not have it mess with the way the flies are moving, because right now they move in kind of a cool way.
Spin.
It already is. People are saying it's already up. I don't know if I believe this. I don't believe your lies. Okay, Josh says not yet. I believe him. Alright, I'm going to go back to the main world. And I guess I'll grab this. If I wanted to, I could add the second phasing to give a little more jump to the flies. But it may be too much jump. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's good enough. Oh, shit. I almost just died. I don't know what I was thinking. I just shot directly into the chaotic poly. Again, if that poly gets on top of my character, like it stains my character, then what happens is my own projectiles view me as the enemy. They'll say, oh, shit, I have to kill you. You're the enemy. And then, well, then the run's dead. So, thank God. I got lucky. I revoked my request to reopen the bet. Shut up. Mine's eye, we're fine. We're fine. Never mind. You know what? I'll pass on the predictions. How unfortunate that this didn't count as an accidental flask throw. I already accidentally threw my main flask. I've been looking for another one for a little while. Every once in a while I see one and then I accidentally break it and I'm like, well damn it. Alright. Consume? Is it time? Let's create Fungus Mountain. Alright, so we eat up the fungus. We bring out the excrement. Remember, if you have multiple materials inside of like a pouch or a flask when you're fungal shifting, it looks at the one that is the most dominant. So acid, there we go. Bring this here. So what we need to do is we need to take off the matter eater. Because it's digging up the poop, I think. It's working. We have shit everywhere. Oh.
Disgusting!
Yeah, let's remove the freezing. Alright, two things. First, random fun fact. If you bring out the poop stone in front of Colmy and in front of all other enemies, well, I think pretty much every enemy, it will make you throw up, but it also will make Colmy throw up. You have to watch closely, though, to see him throw up. It's very easy to miss. Colmy? There he goes. Did you see it? I know you wish it was a little bit more intense. You just randomly, some vomit just spews out of what I assume is his mouth. I don't know. It's really weird. And yes, the poop stone does hurt you whenever you're holding it. That's the part of the danger of the poop stone. No, I don't think the flies throw up because they're not actually... Well, I say that. Hold on, I need to... God damn it. Oh, they... Wait. Was that out of me or the flies?
He called the shipped poop.
He called the shit poop. And maybe it is just me. I don't think I could see them throwing up. Do you have any referral code or anything for Primordialis? I'm about to buy it because of you. Oh, hell yeah. No. I don't have any. Like, just go snag it up. It's the people who are making it are part of the Noita community, you know? They're just, you know, inspired by Noita with that creativity and designed a game, and it's pretty neat. Primordialis. Finish the run. I need the streak. All right. Let's put it all together. Phasing. I think we're missing one thing. Oh yeah, that. Well, we don't need that for this part of it. All right. So the arena is packed with poop. This is Poop Mountain. Come on. It's kind of hard right now because if I fire it off my projectiles, he'll catch them and throw them back at me, so I'm having to wait. Actually, wait, no, I have a damage field, don't I? Oh yeah, so we can just shoot it early. Oh, come on. Get over there. Okay, we probably should take off the double phasing. Making it get a little too crazy. There we go. Woo! Yeah, phasing is, if you're curious, the phasing is causing it to jump, which is normally a good thing, right? Like you're phasing, because what's happening is the phasing is causing it to skip around. Yo! Yo, oh, I forgot the nukes. I forgot the nukes. Damn it. Anyways, the phasing causes it to kind of jump the projectiles. So on most enemies, this is a good thing because the flies kill an enemy and they need to move to the next one as quick as possible. But with something like Colmy, they're not needing to move to the next one. So you don't want them jumping around. You want them just focused on the one target. So in this case, that's why, you know, double phasing was a little bit much to have on there. Even removing both of them probably would be the best way to fight just Colmy. Ilya, what has gotten into you, man? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. One more fast Colmy kill in New Game Plus. I mean, it couldn't hurt, right?
Nope.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Nope.
Do it. Do it.
Yes!
Do it. Do it.
Lock it in. What are you afraid of? Why do you seem scared? Don't be afraid. I swear to God, if you lose my 21 streak to New Game Plus, me? Losing your streak? Come on. Impossible. Wait. I do need to probably grab a flask, though. Alright, I'm gonna throw the poop stone away. We don't need the poop stone anymore. Some of us have to work risking their existences because you're stalling of shops and constant yapping. Wait, what? You don't blame me? I can make a command to display this on stream overlay if you want. No. What? What are you guys? When did you guys become so afraid? You're so scared of we're fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm not about to do something stupid. I'm about to be doing something impressive. That's what you should be saying right now. Hold on. Where is a flask?
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? One flask, please. There should be a solid 50 of them in here. Oh my gosh, something just upwarped. It was like a flask that just flew through the wall. Oh my gosh, that area broke. Aha, before they could blow it up. Too quick. You need to kill the meat boss this time? Nah, we should be fine. I won't be adventuring to the side at all. So what I did is I was grabbing an extra flask, and I also grabbed that one orb a little while ago. So now we have 5 orbs, which means it allows us to go into New Game Plus. And in New Game Plus, we will get to utilize... Oops. But I forgot to utilize. I kind of beefed up because I wanted to do it. Press E to enter New Game Plus. Honey, I'm home. Alright, so New Game Plus. Looks a little spicier, but remember, we have big damage. We actually don't really have the greatest of damage. We have like low damage but high tick rate, I guess you could say. So in the overall, it'll do good damage. The DPS is not bad. Hold on. What do you do if you got bingo? You yell bingo, and then you fucking drop the link in the chat. All you gotta do is go up to like the top of your browser where the link it, like the URL, and you just copy that, and you yell bingo, and then you drop that link. And you have to shit yourself IRL. Tito is right. That's a crucial part of the bingo call out. No, not Baldo. Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, let's spice up our build a little bit. Bringing out the nuke orbit. Test it out. Seems pretty good. The problem with the nuke orbit is that it just instantly kills the flies. So while it may sound good in theory, it's just like you could just attach it to any projectile because they're dying right. It might as well be a spark bolt because they're just dead the moment they spawn.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I think the perks didn't disappear. Yeah, the dice procs pretty regularly.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Get him! Now you're typing just Baldo? That's not how that works. Alright. Sorry, Nuke Orbit. We don't love you anymore. We'll save you for the boss. Final boss. There we go. Our damage is starting to lack a little bit, so double phasing probably should come off of there. Any damage modifiers over here? Ooh, that'll work. Venomous Curse. Add the Venomous Curse. Let's see. Venomous Curse kind of weak, actually. Divide by 10 the Venomous Curse. We gotta get rid of the phasing. Actually, oh god. Wait, how? Oh, we can't. We don't have unlimited. Well, I guess we could. We just hold up.
Shouldn't you be using the real nukes, aka a propane tank?
Not quite what we're looking for. See if I can see if this maybe affects it at all. I don't think so. Divide by 10. That's what I tried to do. Right? Oops. Right here. Alpha, cast a copy of this. But I guess it's not hitting what I want. I mean, I could just do... no, it's... Let's just go to the mountain. We'll find something there. Right? Probably. Hopefully. There you go. Damn it. Divide by 10 nuke orbit. Darn. You want me to divide by 10 the nuke orbit? Here, we'll do this. I feel like that's gonna lock up my game. I feel like my Noita instincts are saying don't do that.
He is drenched in sweat.
That one's so bad. You can only apply it at once. Hold it. Let's get to... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I moved the wrong thing. Oh, just the divide by 10. I guess we can keep this there. There's no poly mages, please. That is chaotic poly right there. Hell yeah, thank you for another gifted. Oh, look at this guy. He's tanking it. Oh, no, chaotic poly, stay away. There we go. Chat, I know what you're wanting to say. I can't. Do it. It would be irresponsible. I don't have an extra life. I don't have saving grace. I can't. Do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of watching this shitty build and all this poop on screen. Is he planning to end this trash? What? There's, you know, there's a reasonable amount of poop on the screen. Consume. There you go. See, good amount of excrement. Bring out the nukes. Divide by 10, I don't think is really doing shit right now, but we're gonna grab it anyways. Grab this. And... nice. What is that green triangle? Damn, it's lagging hard right now. Actually kind of surprised it's lagging that bad. What green triangle? What a shitty way to die. A pretty fitting pun, considering he was doused in shit. Ugh. Oh, the touch of grass. Yeah, it's a touch of grass spell. Touch of scat. I think you're playing a different version of Noita than I am. Oh my god, my game is like frozen. Drone time? No, it is not drone time. I want to go to that portal. Something is causing it to be quite angry. I mean, I didn't really fire that many. Game frozen, time to lock in the loss. Oh, yeah. Dude, what's causing it to freak out so much? Yeah, too much shit, I guess. I think that actually is the problem. Because what happens is the nukes kind of like do this weird thing where they'll solidify powders sometimes.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
But I think all the excrement got like solidified. And it was stacked like a lot of it, so it's really going nuts. Black hole it away. It wasn't letting me do anything. Oh yeah, we can exit this. There you go. Was something here was just like really upset. We got a new guy. What's up, new guy? Hey, Dunk, came from YouTube. Just want to say, anytime I check you out on Twitch, you have been standing still yapping. Well, today's no different, because we have turned our entire world into excrement, which is poop, and then we proceeded to use it to kill Colmy. Well, I mean, there was poop involved, but we ended up just kind of nuking them to death with flies. We did do a fly-themed build, which meant that we spammed this little fly spell, and our little flies that started off very basic and puny turned into this... Oops. Turned into this. Did we drown the Master of Masters in poop? Oh, we never really did we? We got distracted trying to nuke stuff and all that. We never actually drowned the Master of Masters in poop. Missed poop opportunities.
Do it.
That is not a loss. That is not a loss. A poop mist? Yeah, we could have made a poop mist, but the reason we didn't is because the theme of the run was flies. So it's supposed to be like, you know, shit, flies. You get it? Turn the world to gold. 2 bingos. Clearly one of the bingos had to be first. What? You telling me you guys hold on to bingos the whole time? Is there did nobody else call it before? Oh wait, Ilya was first, I think. He's shitting himself also as a bonus. Fair enough. True. True. Who did you beat out? Who was it that was also trying to claim bingo and actually got scammed? Who was it? Let me just see. We already have a bingo winner, but just out of curiosity. No, I did not say a meme ironically. Well, I don't think I did today. Technically, I guess there was a tentacle involved a couple times. True. I never discarded the nuke. Now you're reaching. You can see the nuke is... Well, you got beat anyways, alright? It was... Ilya beat you to it. He was first. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Where did the nuke go? Where the hell did it go? There's your bingo master glasses there, Shield. There was someone ages ago? Wait, really? Before them? Who was before them? You literally threw on the ground? For some reason, I thought I had put it up there. Who was the first bingo then? Not out of those two, but you said ages ago, before them. You were showing the new chatter your wand? Where are
you
they?
threw the nuke on the floor when you showed the new chatter the fly spell.
Oh, that's when I dropped it? Okay, I got you. Why does the world become gold at the end? I believe it's all lore related stuff. You have to listen to people's interpretations of it. The game doesn't really like handhold you on that. And I am definitely not the guy for Noita lore. I know how to play. I definitely don't know how to interpret all the stuff. But this gold ending is in New Game Plus, so we headed down to the Dark Sun. If you've never seen the Dark Sun before, it's something that you create whenever you're doing a Sun quest in Noita. So we're using it to actually kill off our character. Our character, because we're pretty strong right now. We're pretty powerful. 12k HP is not bad. But look how powerful the Dark Sun is, even with 12,627 HP. Watch this. It's quick. Who was the first person who called the bingo? That's what I was trying to find out. I didn't see anybody say, it was me. It was me. Oh, it was fecal. Let me see. Wait, what? Wasn't that yesterday? Is this crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah, I think this was yesterday. You're jumping back to yesterday's bingo. It's the only thing I can think of, mind's eye. Not yesterday? Wait, this was today? It was last 24 hours. No, that's, yeah, 20, it'd have to be last, like, yeah. Destroy us all. I was gonna say I'm having some crazy deja vu right now. Blowing my mind. GG, let me lock it in.
I won!
DunkOrSlam, how do you feel about Ubisoft reporting a $1.3 billion operating loss this year?
Omega lol. Is that actually true? I didn't know that. $1.3 billion operating loss? Is that for real? Yes. Interesting. Where do I equip my item again? All you gotta do is type exclamation mark equip space. God, I can't even talk now. And then just type bingo because it'll autocomplete. They're called the bingo master glasses, but if you just type bingo, it'll try to search for an item with that name in your backpack. Yep, perfect. And then you give it a second, the bot will usually respond and say, yep, there goes, change cosmetics. So there you go. You're wearing your glasses. You're equipped. We going to get some more today. Can it be drones? If not, some TI. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for today because I got to do some programming on DunkBot 2.0. In fact, let me see if Solar has power right now. Oh, he does. I messaged him. That way he won't run away, hopefully. But don't worry, chat. Don't be sad.
Right now, he is drenched.
Do not be sad, chat.
I'm sure
we are going to be playing more Noita. More Noita in 15 hours. All right. So actually, wait. What time is it right now? 15 hours. We got this. So look at your clocks right now. 15 hours from now, we're going to be loading up some more Noita. Prepare your bodies. Let's check out the streaks. No shot. No. He says no shot. What kind of streakers we got today? What are we dealing with? We got a pretty healthy group, actually. Lots of 7 streaks. Wow, what the... Jesus. I'm on the case. Mr. Slindykins with a 7 streak, along with Meeksu, Clover Wizard, Popsy Wobbly, Lixo, Yusong, Rauki, Tika Red, No Lava, Luna... Wait. Luna Mand? Nailed it. Lord Huron, Kangaroo, A67, Purdy Mouth, Juice, Monty, Julio, Amorphous. Hold on, no, I remember this before. Hold on. Amorphous. I want to say urine, but there's an S in there. Ursine? Wait, Ursa? Ursine? There's Ursa Bear. What is Ursine? Urine? Look, it is almost urine. Look.
I've been dropping
See?
loads around this fucking house like
See?
a goddamn dump truck.
it's close. Resembling adjective of or pertaining to a bear. Resembling a bear. You get caught up on this every time. I am a furry. All right, well, hey, you know what? It's that's the key to happiness. Honesty, just being straightforward. I respect that.
See this guy right now. He is
Ursine.
drenched in sweat.
You should have been Ursa. What the hell, man? You could have been Ursa. Hold up, let me show you. Boom. There you go. You could have been Ursa. Dota 2. He's an awesome, one of my favorite heroes. Now you're Ursine. It's breaking my brain, all right? The key to happiness. Honesty. That's Fuzzy Wuzzy. That's Fuzzy Wuzzy for your dunk. Dunk Ursa is for noobs. What? Ursa is not for noobs. It used to be. These days, it takes some skill to pull off, and I ain't got a ways to go. My Ursa's pretty sloppy these days. All right, so we had Amorphous, then we had Atomic Panda, then we had Pig Belly, then we had Henry Game Master. Congratulations on all those sevens. -7, 7 incorrect, which means you get a little dunce cap cosmetic for your Sweatling. Going out to Rusty, Recursor, Unholy Salmon, and Mary Ellen Katz. 4 people getting the -7s, and then only 2 people hitting the double 7 streak. So we got Phoenix and Schlapsky with the 14 predictions in a row correct. Congratulations, Phoenix and Schlapsky. And then for some reason, HD Link had a -6 streak that he then lost. So I don't know. HD Link probably is on drugs right now. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Has to be. Is there a Han equivalent of Ursa? I don't think so. I remember when I first ran into him in Dota 2, I was like, whoa, this, I thought it was like this cool original hero that I hadn't experienced yet, but it could have just been that I was such a noob in Heroes of New Earth that I didn't realize there was another hero that worked very similarly. Yo, Ilya, did you gift out more subs? What the hell's going on over there? Ilya's going ham. My whole feed over here just says, Ilya has gifted subs. Ilya has gifted subs. Ilya, thank you for all the generosity, man. You're too kind. Too kind. Is there a command list somewhere? If you type !help, you'll get linked to document.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Equals Volibear in League? Is this true, chat? I don't believe that League of Legends has an Ursa equivalent. I don't believe it. League of Legends is for baby noobs. Ilya, did you just give out more subs again? I hope you're actually sober. Now that comment earlier from Ilya where he was like, yeah, I'm sober. Now I'm starting to get a little suspicious. I appreciate you, Shield. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you. Thank you. Volibear is an upgraded version of Ursa. Who's your favorite hero support when you play Ursa? Like, that I run with Ursa? It depends on the player, really. I like something like a Venomancer is really nice because he slows them and you just shred them. Shadow Shaman, you can never go wrong with Shadow Shaman support. What do you mean you don't believe League could steal another thing from Dota? It's more like there are certain things that can be transferred over to League. I feel like the little league player's tiny brain couldn't handle the Ursa mechanics. Their brains they're not ready for it. I don't believe these lies. And then, of course, Birdie with his classic saying, League is only good for hentai, hop on Dota, and Deadlock.
Shop's about to open.
What? Look it up, Baldo. Well, hold on. Just to be fair, I'm not saying that League of Legends doesn't have some kind of bear character. I mean, of course, I'm sure League of Legends wants to be tapped into the furry community. They don't want to miss out on that market. But I'm saying that it doesn't work the same way. These are two different things. Is he going to play more? I'm wrapping it up for today. We're wrapping it up. Thank you for the support, though, Chad. Malone, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Appreciate you. Boop, back at you, Mind's Eye. What's he booping about?
Speaking of League of Legends, Riot released an update to their anti-cheat that stops external devices directly accessing RAM.
Oh, yeah?
But they messed up the config and sometimes it will brick legitimate SSDs even through reinstalls.
I mean, I think at this point it's safe to...
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
It's safe to consider League of Legends itself an actual virus on your computer. If you're wanting to play a real MOBA, that's why you install Dota 2. That's why you always turn to our Lord and Savior, Gaben. Good old Gabe Newell. Of course he'll always give us the good software. The good games. League of Legends. Get out of here. League of Scrubs. You know what, chat? We got to wrap this up because Ilya the Shield has been gifting so many subs. I'm afraid that they're not sober right now and they're going to go broke. All right. I think they've taken out a loan. They may have sold a kidney or something. I don't know what's happening, but I appreciate you, Shield. Thank you for all the kindness. We're going to be playing more Noita in like 15 hours. Don't be sad. Fuck MOBAs, play Noita. Okay. Okay. If you hate all MOBAs, I can't hate on that take too much because I love MOBAs, but they are insane time sinks. Like, I get it. But if you're like one of those people that's like, ooh, I like League of Legends but not Dota, you disgust me. You are part of the problem. You can give subs even when you're offline. Yeah, but then, you know, people get distracted. You know how it goes. Here it is, chat, the final shop of the day. No, it's not an NFT shop. What is Dota? It is the greatest multiplayer game ever made. Problem is, it is insanely complex. And how do I explain it? If a person is playing Dota and we look and they have, let's say, somewhere between 500 to 1,000 hours, usually people are going to be like, oh, he's smurfing. But you would be like, wait, the dude's got like, 800 hours. How is he smurfing? You're like, yeah, because 800 hours, he's like a new guy. Brand new. He just started. That's the Dota 2 world.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What's going on? Mind's Eye, appreciate you. Shield and Mind's Eye gifting all the love. Halo 3 was the greatest multiplayer game ever made. You know what, Pervy? I'm not going to fight that one. Halo 3 is kind of a masterpiece. Playing a little bit of 4v4 on the pit. Slayer or Capture the Flag. Both of them. I promise I'm sober. Dunkbot 2.0, please. I just wanted to deliver a message that I'm completely sober. As a bonus, I'm being a sweat lord and sweating right now. Appreciate you, Shield. Respect the sweat, my dude. Uber Libre, thank you for the bits. Planetside 2 for me. I actually only played Planetside 2 in the really early days. I was a super noob, but they didn't have vehicles or... Well, actually, they may have had vehicles, but they didn't have flying. There weren't like planes and all that crap yet. It was pretty nice. I kind of liked it. I preferred it that way before everybody was just mowing down people from the sky, and then it was like, eh. Read Birdie, they need confirmation. 1 million sweat drop next stream. Oh yeah, you got it, Birdie. You got it. Thank you for pointing it out, Bayhue. In fact, let me write it in 7 streaks so I remember. Birdie Cosmetic. Birdie Cosmetic next stream. Wrote it in 7 streaks so I don't forget. Are you planning to return to Punk anytime soon? Yeah, I do plan to. Actually, here, let me close the shop. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. It's Coraline. The Coraline hair. There is an outfit to go along with it. It hasn't come out yet. Mike, thank you for the 45-monther, Mike. All right, let's wrap it up for the day. But with Punk, I want to beat Dark Souls 3, and then whenever I'm done with Dark Souls 3, before we do our next variety game vote, I hope that Punk is still Jesus Christ. I hope that Punk is still doing its public play testing, because then it means I can hopefully hop in. I mean, if they aren't doing the public play testing, maybe they'd be selling the game for early access. I would buy it. But yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of Punk playing before we do our next variety game vote. So gotta finish out Dark Souls 3, which still has several more days left of playing it, because I think we're at the end of the base game, but we still have all the DLCs. What are we getting tomorrow? Noita, of course, Chudy, of course. We're going to be playing Noita in about 15 hours. I hope you guys are in the mood for it. Shield, you are actually insane. I don't know if you can see me. I'm in the dark. You've knocked out my lights. Some people actually think that this is a filter, but no, it's actually like, I don't know how well you can see, but oh wait, okay, you can't see it anymore. But yeah, I have like the lights in the room go out and an LED strip. I mean, the holy sweat starts to glow. But yeah, it's not a filter. VOD watcher, first time chatter, love the content. Ah, thank you. We 1011, we 1011. I have a casual and chill stream idea for tomorrow if you want to take it a bit easier. Post it and Chase check this, otherwise I'll forget. You know me. You know me too well. Dunk promise random starts tomorrow. Yeah, I think I do want to do some random starts tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of drone mod. It's possible. I won't rule it out. Okay, hold on. Jumping between things. Thank you for the awesome stream, though. I had a great time hanging out with you guys today. Even though I would say half of the stream was probably food conversation. Hopefully nobody was hungry. Otherwise, they were tortured the entire stream listening to food takes. But you guys always say my food takes are terrible. So maybe that would be the opposite of making them hungry. Maybe they would be just angry. Very, very angry. All right, where are we? You missed the food talk again? We had a food talk for like 4 hours a day. I was eating, then you talked about the egg and piss. Well, I was informing you guys. I was just educating you. I'm innocent. We got Femboy THC, Doll 130, Steffi, and Goonbag. Okay. Interesting.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Nobody wants to see that. Let us see.
Spin.
A little bit of spin. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of all this stuff. Chat, who are we raiding? Somebody tell me, and then we're just gonna raid them. I'm lazy right now. I saw a whole list. I can't choose. It's like choosing between my children, my sweaty children. Give us a hot take before you leave. A hot take before I leave. Something to truly anger some people out there. I mean, I don't really have any hot takes. My takes are always super reasonable, and everybody's like always agreeing. Like, you know, seafood is garbage. Everybody's like, true, vouch it. Nope. All right, who's the first one to give me a recommendation? I saw somebody say Daw is streaming. I don't know if that was necessarily the recommendation. Let me see. Where is it? Daw is streaming. Ladius. I think I'm gonna go with Jack. Jack, I think, was actually the first person on my screen. Look, I'll show you. I'm playing bias. I think Jack was the first one to call out someone specifically. Daw is streaming. So that sounds good to me. That's who we're going with. I mean, we have lots of great raid targets. That's why I said somebody just call it out, because I honestly couldn't choose. There's too many. I finally watched Memento thanks to Diary's subliminal messaging.
Dunk hates seafood, but he loves turkey for some reason. Can't put my finger on it.
Dude, I haven't even watched Memento, so it hasn't worked on me. I said the slightest even before you asked. Wait, did you actually? No, because you were talking about the piss eggs before. Memento is the GOAT. I know of it. I just never watched it. Guys, Daw is playing Noita right now. We want to keep the good Noita streams going, right? Daw is a Japanese Noita player, so please don't take over his channel with English. I mean, it's okay to stop by there, you know, moist mob it up a little bit, but from there, you know, kind of chill, let him do his stream in Japanese. Don't take over. But luckily, if you speak Noita, then you'll know what's going on. All you got to do is, if you know Noita, you'll understand what's going on there. You may not understand every word he's saying, but he also has subtitles at the bottom of his stream that's in English, so you can read that. It's just like watching your favorite anime with subs on, okay? And also, a good thing about watching a player like Dahl is we are very different style players. He plays very different from me. And you'll probably pick up a couple tricks that you're like, hey, why does a dunk ever do that? It's because everybody's got their own favorite moves, right? Their own go-to moves. And yeah, so trust me, watch for just a little bit. You'll probably see some moves I don't make. If you don't know, Daw is actually a former world record holder for the win streaks in Noita, both the regular mode and the nightmare mode. He has lost both of those world records, but they're still like in the top 3 or 4 for records, which are pretty insane. Daw has actual skill. Mods, beat that person's ass, fuck them up. Because they're a real god gamer. Dunk is a former world record holder too. I mean, I'm former world record holder, but I'm second place. Daw's been bumped down, I think, to like 3rd or 4th, you know? He's washed. No, I'm not washed. He's washed. I'll show you guys in 15 hours. 15 hours, we'll be playing more Noita. I'll show you greatness. We'll see who's washed. Deuces, chat. Thanks for the amazing day. Thanks for the support. Shield, you're crazy. Mind's Eye, thanks for the love, dude.